this is how you water down shit so it don't be watered down. You fucking get whatever it is you trying to get, then you use it the way you know to use it. Then you check to see if you're using it correctly. That's not watering it down, but you're getting the chance to use it and make mistakes if you're going to make some mistakes. And it clarifies you, whereas watering shit down makes you avoid making mistakes.
You wanna end yourselves. You're depressed, you're sad, you're lonely, and then here's the key of their drug they laying on you. What do you always say? How do I get my girl back? How do I get the relationship back? You don't want her back. You want the feeling she gave you because you couldn't give it to yourself. And that's why all these things are going wrong with a lot of you guys, based off the fact that y'all ain't learning the motherfucking game the way you should be.
You learn so much at SW. For instance, we cover things like timing and flow. Without those two things clicking, you will never catch that woman you after. Timing has to do with how fast or how slow your conversation is coming out your mouth. And flow has to do with how you phrase your statements, so the words will flow clearly from your mouth. It's imperative that you have a spiel that introduces or brings the conversation in.
Regardless of what the woman says, or it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, because he sees himself as a prize. And gentlemen, if you don't see yourself as a prize, you will always run behind women. You will always run behind pussy. It's just a rule of the game, dog. It's just how it is. But what I'm saying to all you guys out there that's important, guys, again, is that the thing is that you have to have some kind of a composure in yourself and a belief in yourself that most of you guys just don't have. The man, or what I tell you, the villain, the guy that gets the woman to want to fuck him and want to be with him, he understands that the real allure and magnetism, again, is not trying to bombard somebody, as I was telling you guys before. It is all about the element of his appeal that he has and holds to himself.
You can if you want to, but I wouldn't just start hitting on the bitch. No, I got 4 or 5 things of interest to me that I'm going to say to her, and her interest with these things is going to tell me if I should talk to this bitch or not. I got a plan for everything. I have a plan for everything. So if you don't, you better get with it. You got to have these initial lines, and you got to be able to spin them smoothly. I teach my students to expect to win. In anything you're doing, expect to goddamn win. If it's about eating breakfast with some partners, still, I ain't trying to be the first one finished, but I'm expecting to win at that. I don't really know anything that I would do that I wouldn't expect to win. And I always do, because I'm expecting no more than what I can do.
Your reality versus the reality we're trying to put you into are worlds apart. Okay? There is no failure in my world. I keep telling you, y'all don't fail. You never fail in your new reality. But when you have an expectation of pussy and you don't get what you want, you see it as a failure because you labeled it as failing.
love this pimpin', I was born for the game. Gold on my wrist, got a queen in my frame. All gas, no brakes. Girl, don't make me get out this car. Till I'm gone. You know what you know. I love this pimpin', sell that booty and put on a show. Rosebud. I love this pimpin', I was born for the game. Gold on my wrist, got a queen in my frame. All gas, no brakes. I'm ride till I'm gone. I love this pimpin', baby, sing my song. Back on the track, it's that real game. Lace up them boots, slide in them heels. Let's talk that talk, walk that walk. Hey, baby, know what time it is. I'm Rosebud, smooth, and have a slick back. Give me my money and get your butt.
It's Monday, bud. It is Monday.
Hey man, that made me think about the real deal. That song, man. I love that song, man.
hey, make you driving and everything.
Hey, it make you feel like you driving. You want to drive.
Yeah, you drive. It reminds me of you driving in the probably around 6 o'clock on a Saturday, driving in towards the mountains and everything. Got your girl to the side of you and everything. You just lay back, take a moment, kiss her hand, be like, "What's up, girl?" Just keep riding,
Hey, man, listening to that shit.
Yes.
It's sparking, man.
Yeah, it sparks it up. Guys, how you guys doing? Welcome to the show, gentlemen. My dog, myself, Rosebud. Bitter Dose, the one and only, a.k.a. American Pimp Soul Rosebud.
Hey, what these guys need to understand, and this can actually encapsulate what we're going to talk about today.
Yes.
See, the way you catch her is the way you keep her.
Yeah, catch her, keep her. Yeah, we're going to be talking about that. Absolutely. Guys, we're going to be talking about 7 fatal weaknesses that men make when they fall in love with women. And y'all have got to get this down, because this is a thing that's going to separate the difference between dating a woman and breaking that off, having a relationship with a woman and her breaking it off, being engaged with a woman, having her breaking it off, living with a woman, but having her breaking it off, and married to a woman and having her breaking off. But what say you, man?
Hey, you know what? The value in loving yourself is, it would not allow any of these things to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because you love yourself first.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you don't love this woman. I'm saying you got to have love for yourself so that you don't allow you to go through any of this stuff that dudes go through.
Yeah, I believe that because you and I and men like us love ourselves, women learn and grow from the way we move. You know what I mean? And regardless if we're in a relationship with a woman, but if we're dating a woman, if we're chatting with a woman, if we're in a relationship with a woman, if we're living with a woman, engaged with a woman, any interaction with a woman whatsoever, bud, is that we're always going to stay locked down on who we are, and we're never going to sway what we for a woman to lose who we are, bud. What say you, man?
The big thing about what you're saying, man, we're grounded
like I'm just locked in.
And that is very important. And
yes.
Guys, they say, man, you guys talk about loving yourself so much, it really gets to sound a little conceited. It is a lot conceited.
Hey, but I love me.
You gotta understand.
I love me, man.
You're not conceited.
Yeah.
You can't compete with a woman because she is very conceited.
Yeah.
Think about it. She won't even come outside unless she draw who she want to be.
Yeah. I think women.
She got to do her eyebrows. I mean, she got to do all this shit. And what I'm saying is, the first thing out of my mouth, I want me a real man.
Yeah. I think women really love men who love themselves. But it's so rare, bud. And this is the crazy thing about it. Women rarely meet men who love themselves. They meet guys who like themselves, guys who might be interested in themselves, but it is very rare for a woman to meet a man that loves himself. Because a man that loves himself enough to what? Have structure, bud. Loves himself enough to tell a woman no. Loves himself enough to walk away from a relationship and would not allow any kind of disrespect or anything in his life, bud.
And love himself enough to not stop leading.
Oh, not stop leading whatsoever. And that's what we're gonna be talking about, man. You know, Bud, you meet a woman and all this other stuff. You know, these guys have this chemistry, and then they feel like they found the right one. You know what I mean, Bud? Because they got that real good feeling, and then all of a sudden something shifts, and these guys don't understand it because we do have a lot of guys calling in, and guys, the lines are open. If you got a question, please put a queue. They're always saying these weird words, Bud. I have a situation, I have a problem, or I'm dealing with. What do you mean dealing with situation and problem? But I was always taught when I was young that a problem is a meteor the size of Jupiter heading towards Earth. That's a problem, bud.
One that you should worry
Yeah,
about.
one that you should worry about. But a woman, nah, absolutely not. Again, but I believe that it's a woman's right to pull away. I believe that if she chooses to pull away, I'm not going to beg her back. I'm not going to try to convince her to stay back. I'm just going to accept that, you know what? You have every right to pull away, and I'm not going to ask you to do anything you don't want to do, bud. What say you, man?
This all reminds me of the streets I was in, man. Because if you didn't have this mentality that we're talking about, of course we had a different objective. But
Yes, yeah, yeah.
what I'm saying is, what made those women the way they were was the way we were when we caught them. We never changed. We never lost that drive. We never felt insecure about them or leaving or anything like that, because every time she walk out the door, she leaving is whether or not she coming back.
Yeah, yeah, and I think again, Bud, I always say love your parents, Bud, because they love you unconditionally. Most of do. I say love your dog, Bud, because we are animal lovers and we know the loyalty and what I say a dog, it gives you unconditional love. I mean, you and I had dogs and everything, so we understand that. But the moment you start falling in love with a woman and you start giving away your power, is the day that you lose her, bud. Not because love is wrong. It's because what happens is that your emotions and femininity start to try to connect with her and try to make her an equal or something. You try to lock into who she is versus stay who you are. What say you, bud?
Well, the response you have to falling in love is very important.
Yes.
And if you can fall in love and remember who you are, you can stay in love. But what most guys do is stop being who they are when they catch the woman. Once they actually catch her and fall for her, they really stop being who they were.
Yeah.
Because what comes into play is trying to keep her now.
Oh,
When you first met her, it wasn't about keeping her, it was about catching her. Your mentality is in a whole nother place. Because once you start that defeatist type thinking, I need to do what I can to keep her. No, she need to do what she can to stay.
yeah. Yeah, but we have a question right here. How do you see how to see the difference between what do you say between lower or higher level of thinking?
Well, higher level of thinking is when your thoughts are taking care of something for you. You're doing it keeping yourself safe. You're doing it keeping yourself from crossing people. Higher level of thinking is really just critical thinking.
Well,
It,
yeah, go ahead, bud. No, go ahead.
well, what I'm saying is, it is a such thing as higher level of thinking. But this guy is asking a question: how do you do it? As if you really can separate higher and lower. As far as describing them, lower is going to allow you to be impulsive, higher is going to make you critically think about shit. Go ahead,
Well,
Dane.
but I totally, but I agree on everything you're saying. But here's where I disagree on what you're saying. What you're saying is 1,000,000% right, but for him, it's going to be 1,000,000% wrong, because in his mind, all he's doing and what these guys do is they just take notes. They have this thing where they just write shit down on paper, bud, and they think just because I write it down, I'm going to actually live it. The problem is that if you want to see the difference between higher and lower thinking, call into the show so we can actually tell you. But
Then
see,
that was the point right there. I'm sorry, man. Higher and lower thinking. Lower thinking is thinking you could write a question like that.
right,
Higher thinking is calling in, expressing what the fuck you talking about.
absolutely. And I think that's where so many young men are going wrong. Wait, bud, do you hear a buzzing noise? That coming from me. Do you hear a buzzing noise?
No, that's
Okay,
coming.
good. Okay, good. That might be coming from me. Okay, cool. But what I'm saying is, bud, the thing is, we appreciate the question, big guy. But the problem is that whatever Bud told you is the right answer, but it's on the wrong foundation, which means it is not going to sink in. The question is a great question, young man, with all due respect. But that is where most of you guys go wrong. You're looking for a one-word answer to solve a multitude of problems. And the question that I would ask you, young man, and hopefully you answer, is what is the basis of this question? Because there has to be a reason why you asked the question. And the problem is that you're not getting to the problem of the question by sitting there saying, well, my answer is getting the answer, bud, of lower versus high, versus call in and say, okay, this is what's going on with me. And because of these things, I think I need to know the answer of higher and lower. You see what I'm saying, bud?
Dean, but what you're saying is not only correct, but it is an example of what to do to think
Exactly.
higher.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, on a higher level, first of all, you would just accept. I mean, excuse me, on a lower level, you would just accept. I need to ask this question.
Yes, yeah.
You would think that. But on a higher level, you would want the answer to the question to actually answer something that this question is based on, which is what you're saying. What drove him to ask that damn question?
Well, yeah, but but see, that's the same person, bud, that's going to say, well, my relationship is not working out, period. Or they're going to say, I have a situation. That your language is going to expose you, young man. And this is where a lot of y'all goes wrong. Y'all go wrong. Y'all are so busy looking at the surface of things, but you're not going deep enough. And this is why they're going to have so many problems with relationships and women, bud, because they're not seeing it through. They're not gaming this shit out.
They're going to be very disappointing to once the lady is interested. You're
Yeah.
going to disappoint her.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You're not going to be able to maintain what you did, what you held her attention with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because the disappointment is she's going to see, young man, it's no knock on you, but she's going to see what we're seeing. And when she sees what we're seeing, that is going to turn her off. That's going to shut down the excitement. But again, women are attracted and women will always be attached to dominance, bud, and leadership. But when you are not,
These guys that just write these questions and comments, see, they're not understanding. They don't know what the woman see. What she see is like you just said, what we see. And we can see punk in you because you ain't even man enough to call in and express yourself.
right.
That she sees this type of stuff, and they do this type of stuff in many more things than they think they do it in.
And this is exactly why, if you look at the world today, this is why relationships do not work. This is why a lot of guys get mad at the guy that has a harem of women versus the guy who can't even get one woman. Because a lot of women will be with that guy, bud, that has the dominance and leadership. Most of these guys, unfortunately, operate from fear, insecurity, or this emotional neediness to want to connect and transform who they are and get validation from the woman, bud. What say you, man?
Soon as you start seeking validation, you like are losing. You're like in quicksand.
Yes. Yeah.
It makes you wonder about things you should know. And you're the one that decided to, to take this further. That's why you fucked with her. Now it's going further. Suddenly you're insecure about, is everything okay? Come on, you gotta, be strong. And you cannot let things like that rule you.
Yeah. And the worst part about it, Bud, is that women see it happening before the men do. They women are always going to shift and recognize what they are. Women, because women are quite emotional, Bud. They're feminine and they can recognize something in a guy that they have in themselves. So that's when they're saying they don't want to date a girl. They don't want to date a girl. You know, that my girlfriend.
The thing, I don't mean to cut you off, but what it is these guys today empathize with women. They don't sympathize with women. They empathize. They show empathy. They actually put themselves in the women's shoes. When the women see that, you're
Yeah.
like a girlfriend to them.
Oh yeah, women, and that's what we call a huge turnoff. Women don't want that. Women want something different. But this is what we're talking about to you guys out here. They want somebody that can handle who he is, his emotions. But it's, we all have emotions. I talk about emotional, but I'm not talking about emotions. Women don't want an emotional male around them. And guys, if y'all got a question, please put the queue lines are open. They want somebody that can give them space to be a woman, to flourish in their femininity. Instead, what happens is it seems like the women have to validate the men nowadays, and the men act like women that need validation. And poor me, my life is going wrong, and I just think that's the disruption that we're dealing with today, bud.
Well, but what we're dealing with is motherfuckers that just ask questions. They don't really care what the answer is because they're not going to let the answer do anything for them. They're going to simply ask the question and get the answer, but they're not going to move on the answer if that's the case. They're not going to do anything to change because they're too used to Googling everything, asking the goddamn question.
Well, but we're knocking it out, and that's what we're gonna be talking about today, guys. And this is very important, man. These are weaknesses, guys, because if you guys could keep doing this, well, again, statement from a woman, which is odd because it's a show for men, but I'd rather men do it. But if women are going to say something, we'll say it. She says, our insecurities will mirror yours. We see through the mask and focus on your presence, and we will avoid the traits in you that we don't like in ourselves. Damn.
Nah, that makes sense.
That's a woman. That's coming from a woman, though. this is why women are telling a lot of you guys out here that the way you're moving, the way you're thinking is going to be a problem. Yeah, you'll again, bud, they'll get the date. You'll swipe right, you'll get the girl. But the moment you go on the date or you go deeper into a relationship with that woman, she is going to start seeing things in you that you don't even see in yourself, bud. So let's talk about that before we get to the seven. What say you on that, bud?
Well, that's why we both say all the time, you got to know yourself. You got to have a relationship with yourself. Because if you don't see this problem you're having, and she does, she's going to start seeing a lot of different problem after problem. Why? Because that's where her mind is at now. But if you satisfy her curiosity by representing the guy you was, the guy that you met her as, you continually be that guy, you aren't going to have any problems.
So, okay, Omar, Yusef, I appreciate the question that you're asking. And please understand where we're coming from by telling us what we're saying. This is exactly why, before we even say this, Bud, I want to tell all the women, please make sure when you see anybody that does anything that I'm about to read right now, please make sure you have some kind of spray or some kind of a weapon, and be very careful of people like this. These are very dangerous, sick people that do not see the world in the reality that they should be in. They're stuck in this reality thinking that life is porn. They think they can just walk up to you and tell you about your body and think that you're going to just rip your clothes off. So let me read this, guys. And I'm not joking around. I'm dead serious. He says, I would like to approach women in bars and parties and be very blunt about what I'm attracted to physically. But that is very risky. And how do you handle what repercussion? Be very risky. What is he saying, Bud? And how do you
I can't see the word.
Yeah.
It's just TOU.
Yeah, to you handle some. So when I'm saying,
I think that he wanted that to be you.
Okay, well,
how do you handle?
Well, the reason I can speak for Rosebud and myself is because we are not sick in the head, and we're not just going to walk up to a random woman and start talking to her the way you were going to talk to her. We are laid back motherfuckers that have game and everything like that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, we don't get repercussions.
Oh yeah, man. That is man. That is.
You gonna have. He started out asking for a repercussion. He wants to approach women that he do not know at bars and parties and be very blunt. He got that in quotation marks.
Blunt, right?
See, he got to call in. He's scary, man. These kind of dudes, they don't deserve to get spoken to because they.
Well, no, I didn't make you. Wait a second, young man. No, we appreciate the question, but it's a learning thing, gentlemen. We didn't make you eat. Okay, young man, you've got to listen to what we're saying, okay? Listen, let me tell you something. If you want to go to David X and RC, with all due respect, go dig them up and follow them. Follow them. What we're saying to you is listen to what you're saying. You're saying that you want to be blunt to a woman when you are weird and fucking creepy. This is what's wrong with people like you. You all you do is in the shadows look at women a certain weird way where they look at you and see that you have duct tape and you have chloroform in the back of your trunk.
He's a potential rapist, man.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. You are the reason why you are evil for asking that question, and we appreciate it, is because there is something off in you.
Why you state it like that? You just want to be blunt.
To quote,
why blunt. You want to be blunt, dude?
Well, yeah, tell us why you want to be so blunt. Why do you want to be so blunt? And we're not knocking you. We're asking you a question. Okay. No, you're saying we assume the worst in you. Okay, wait. Okay. Let the whole room, let the women read this. Let's assume this. You want to go up to women in bars and parties, and you said you didn't just say blunt in quotations. You said be very blunt about what I am attracted to physically. What does that mean? That means that there is something fucking wrong with you. I don't think you understand, man. And this is what we're saying to you. Yes. How old are you, man? Are you 18 years old? How old are you?
You're supposed to be attracted to something, but that's what you're attracted to. You aren't supposed to go and want to tell them I'm attracted to the curves. I'm attracted to whatever. Dude, you are what women are worried about.
Yes, you are. I'm just telling you, you are the thing that women are scared of because there is something off in you. There's something that is not right with you. How old are you? I'm going to ask you one last time. You don't tell me we're getting you the fuck out of here. And I'm not doing that because I'm being mean, because we're trying to help you and you're getting defensive. Listen to what the fuck you're saying. Why don't you wait? Why don't we stop right here? Why don't you tell the room, give us a very blunt thing that you're going to say to a woman at a party. And if you don't answer that question, you got to get the fuck out. And if I ever see you in any room I'm kicking you the fuck out. So here's your chance to man up since you won't call in. But yet you think we're saying we're even. Tell us what you're going to say to a woman that is very blunt. You see a woman, what are you going to say about her body that's very blunt? Because and gentlemen, this is why we try to help you so you don't have this sickness. Okay. All right.
This is why we be so blunt. Because being blunt, this guy has to see how silly he is to say some shit like that.
That's crazy, man. That's and again, we're trying to help you guys. But to sit here and okay, tell us, okay, what wait a second. Read my message to Erica. I wonder if I ran into Omar. What did it say? Hold on a second. Read a message. Omar, if it's often not what you say is how you say it, your question is creepy. Okay, no, I'm saying, oh, how old are you? It's the last time I asked your fucking ass, how old are you? Let's get this call right here. Area code 216, sir. What is your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, did you hear me okay?
What is your name, sir? And what's your question?
My name's Trey.
Okay, what's your question, sir?
My question is, how do you stay cool under pressure?
Okay, wait, sir. First thing I need you to do is sit up and get off of your stomach. I don't know what it is with you guys. Why do y'all talk like you're laying on your stomach? Sit up.
My bad. I had my head.
Sit up and talk like a man. So,
dude, hey, did you see that picture he put up? God damn it, you're not talking like that, are you, bro?
Well, yeah, I'm saying, sound like he laying on his stomach like that. So we're waiting, Omar. How old are you? I'm like, hey, Omar, if you do not tell us how old you are, by the time this young man is getting off the phone, we're kicking you the fuck out the room. I'm telling you right now, because we cannot talk to 15 or 16-year-old kids. You have to be a grown man. This is grown man talk. And the way you're talking is like you're a 16-year-old kid that should be in school right now. But anyway, back to you, okay?
You talking,
Omar, okay, Omar, what is your age, motherfucker? Okay, well, now back to you, young man. You say, how do you do what now? How can we help you, sir?
How do you remain cool?
Yeah, how do you stay cool under pressure?
All right, what is pressure? Wait. You're saying a what? No, Omar. Okay, Omar, give me a number. I'm kicking you out right now. Say middle age again. Like Pinky said, say it again. Say middle age again. Say it again. Oh, give us an age, dumb fuck. How old are you?
He's a child, man.
I know he got to be a child because motherfuckers will tell me why you're ashamed of your age. So wait, hold on, young man. We got you, dog. We just trying to see if we got to get a pedophile out this room because something is wrong with this guy. Something is actually wrong. But you're saying, okay, how do you be
remain cool under pressure?
Give us an example of pressure. What is the pressure, buddy? What's the pressure?
So when you are doing something,
sir, okay, stop.
When you put a lot of expectations.
Why are you putting expectations in a woman?
Not necessarily just that, but just with.
Sir, you got to give us okay, sir, I appreciate it. Please give us an example because we can't read your mind. Give us an example of an expectation that you're putting in a woman. Young man.
Hey, caller, the reason you don't be cool is because you're not cool. You're not cool, period. So how can you remain cool under pressure? You got to be cool in order to stay cool. You talk very unsure. You sound like you don't even know what you want to say.
But what is the pressure, though? I'm asking, what's the pressure, big guy? Well, you're saying, okay,
he's not talking. He can't talk.
Well, I know he's slow, right? But I'm saying is, young man, what is the expectation that you have for a woman? Like, because Omar has an expectation that women are like porn. So what is your expectation of a woman, sir? What do you expect a woman to do or give? All right, let's slow this down. How old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, so for a 30-year-old, okay. So I'm going to ask you a question. Do you have a handicap or a mental disability where you cannot articulate the words that I'm saying, big guy?
No.
Do you have ADD or something where you just are missing the words or something?
Nah.
Okay, so let's slow this down again. What expectation do you have of a woman, sir? That's all I'm asking. There's no. What do you have?
I haven't
Wait,
really thought of
hold on,
that. I don't really have.
time out. Wait,
I
hold
don't
on,
really have.
hold on, wait, time out 1 second. Hold on, excuse me a second. Saying. All right, 502. With all due respect, fuck you, because we're not over here clowning these guys. Why do y'all losers think we're clown? See, here's the problem with y'all motherfuckers. You want to sit on your stomach and judge what we're doing and shit, but your bitch ass ain't even fucking calling in. We're sitting here trying to help somebody, but you want to sit here and say we're clowning. Tell us how we're clowning somebody. What are we saying that we're clowning this young man? We're trying to ask questions to get fucking answers. So why don't you explain what we're doing to clown him? Or why don't you shut your fucking ass up and let us do our job?
They don't even know what clowning a motherfucker
They don't even know what a clown motherfucker is, but yet from the sideline, y'all. I want, hey, ladies and guys, I want y'all to see what motherfuckers at Birdwatch do. They always want to run their mouth from the sideline, but they don't want to participate. They always want to talk shit from the sideline, but don't know what the fuck is going on. So if you will allow us to do something that you don't know how to do, sir, we're trying to, for a guy right here who has insecurities, low self-esteem, low self-worth, who doesn't fucking believe in himself. We're trying to slow it down, motherfucker. We're not clowning him. We're trying to get him in a space where he can explain himself. So is that okay with you, 502? Can we continue to do what we know what we're doing while you sit on your fucking ass and judge? God damn it. Sorry, young man. Let's get back to you, sir. You said that you have an expectation of women. What does that mean, sir? Can you please let us know what that means?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say I had.
Sir, you just said you have
expectations.
Okay, sir.
But we was talking about women, yes. So I mean, you don't have expectations?
Yes. Well, you don't have you just said that, sir. We're just listen, I'm not making this up. I'm just taking what you said, buddy. You said expectations. You remember you saying that?
Right.
Okay, right.
But
no, yes.
I wasn't talking specifically about women. I was just talking about anytime you felt pressure, or how do you handle that? How do you
what,
stay
sir?
cool under pressure? Like,
wait, no, sir, that's not the question. Okay. We can't get to the end result until we understand the first domino. And what we're asking you is your process of the way that you're thinking when you're around a woman to be able to answer the question you're asking, okay? So in order to do that, we're asking, let me ask you a question. What did you do this weekend?
I went to work.
Okay, and what time did you get off of work?
At 10 o'clock.
Okay. What did you do after when you got home from work?
I went home.
Okay, and what did you do when you went home?
Went to sleep.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why didn't you take a 5-hour energy, go take a shower, go to the club or a bar and meet women? Why did you stay home? This is what we're talking about. You guys say you want women. You guys say you want to be good with women. You said you're talking about pressure. So how can you learn about pressure from the comfort of your home?
Right. That makes sense.
Well, I'm trying to make sense sometimes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is we're trying to give you understanding of understanding. What we're saying to you is this, is that look how much pressure you're putting on yourself. Why aren't you out there meeting women? That's what we're asking.
Because it's not the main priority in my life right now.
So what is the main priority, bro?
It's learning how to handle what's inside of me. Learning how to control myself.
Hey, bro. Why don't you stop lying to yourself?
I know, man. Please stop lying to yourself, dog. Please.
Why don't you just stop that, man? Because everything you're saying indicates deeper issues.
Yeah, man. You
And you're trying to glaze over them like we can answer by telling you how to deal with pressure.
okay. Again,
Well,
can we
I'm just
just be
trying to get some insight.
okay?
On
But okay, sir.
Insight on what, bro?
On what?
on handling pressure.
What pressure? What pressure?
You gotta identify. You talking about tire pressure. What
What pressure are we talking? What
What's
pressure?
putting pressure on you?
What pressure?
Thinking is what putting pressure on him.
Well, I see that, but I'm trying to get a specific. What? Okay, sir, you're 30 years old. You're not 6 years old. What pressure are you talking about?
So, speaking in public.
Okay, speaking to who in public? I know this ain't about men. Wait. This is not. No. Wait.
Yes, it is. It is, Dean. It is. He is really saying that speaking in public like this right here is pressure. That's why he can't talk. That's why he's taking so long to answer shit. Because he's letting this put pressure on him. When in reality, if you had any belief in what you were saying, you're just so full of shit, you can't even say what you have on your mind.
Yeah, young man, listen to me. Men are not going to judge you and they're not trying to date you. Do you understand that? So I don't understand why you are so worried about other men. Are you attracted to other men?
No, man.
You don't have any kind of a bisexual tendency of wanting to date other men?
No, my brother.
So, and I'm not being funny. I'm just asking because why do you? Okay, I'm hoping that this is the pressure of you talking to a woman and not talking to a dude. You're not talking about men here. You mean a woman, right? You're not talking about the pressure of talking to a guy. You mean a woman, right?
Dean, if you just want him to say he mean a woman.
No, I'm not saying what. No, I'm not saying he needs a woman. I'm saying that
I'm talking about just anything that you do. Not even just
sir. Sir. You don't. I know deep inside you want some kind of relationship with a woman. Can we just be, or I don't know, maybe a man. I'm not saying he doesn't. Yeah, a woman, right? You want a relationship with a woman? Yes, right.
True.
And you so that's a check mark. So what we're saying is that now we have a basis of where the pressure's coming from because you don't know how to articulate yourself around a woman. So what you're saying is you're trying to cover it up by saying pressure of the world, pressure of guys, bud. But if you peel back these layers, this comes down to how he communicates to a woman, bud.
I mean, that's true, but it's not just that, though.
Okay, young man, if you want financial advice, you got to go to a financial place. We teach you the game. We teach you how to be a man and how to have women and things like that. That's why you're here, yes?
Yeah.
That's what okay, sir. We're not here we just need you to be honest with yourself, okay? So I'll go back to what I was saying before. How can you gauge what you are if you're not facing your fears, young man?
Okay.
No, okay, sir.
You can't gauge where you are without facing your fears. You gotta go out there and you gotta learn about yourself.
Well, are you learning about yourself right now?
But that's bullshit. Are
you learning about yourself right now?
He's no, bud. He's not.
I think so.
No, okay, young man.
I think I am.
Okay, bud. Yeah. Okay, this is bud.
You learn.
Okay, bud. Book smart and street stupid, bud. Okay, a lot of these guys, they write homework things down on paper. Bullet points and bullshit. Right. They write it on paper and they think it's real because they were taught in school that if I write it on paper and I look at that paper and study that thing, I'm going to get an A on my report card because I know how to write shit down on paper correctly and study it, but not go out there and do it. And the problem is, Bud, he's making statements on paper. I just asked him if he was saying what he was saying, he would have said this. I got off work at 10 o'clock. Man, I was a little tired, but you know what? I took a Monster or 5-hour energy, took me a shower, got myself all suited and booted. And guess what? I went out there go talk to some women. And now this is the problem. But what did he say? I went home, tucked my ass in the bed, drunk some fucking warm milk, probably pet his kitty cat and went to sleep. And then he's saying all this bullshit. So he's going in two different directions, Bud.
Yeah.
He's not being honest. And that's what we're saying to all you guys out here. Listen, what you're saying is good on paper, but paper is not action, young man. It's the lie that you write down because you don't want to see the truth. Why didn't you go out there on Friday and Saturday night to go meet women, young man?
It is not my priority.
But
that's not.
What is your priority?
My priority is to learn about myself, is to be a better version of myself.
Bro, did you do that this weekend? No, you didn't, and you know you didn't.
Okay, young man, listen. Your pressure, okay, you're talking about pressure, okay? Right? How are you going to interact? Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you want a family one day? Do you want to be in a relationship one day?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going to do that by just staying at home underneath your bed with a nightlight on?
I don't think he's 30, man.
Well, no, I think he is 30. I think what year were you born?
95.
95.
30.
Sir. So again, Bud, a lot of these young men just real passive and they like mommy. But again, let me ask you seriously, how much red pill stuff and mandatory stuff you've been listening to? And just be honest. Don't lie. This is honest. We're not going to judge you. How much red pill stuff have you looked at? Let's be honest. But
not a lot.
Okay, but you watch some. So let me ask you a question. If you watch a video on sucking a dick, would you watch it or turn it off?
Turn it off.
Okay, so you watch that manosphere stuff for what reason? What was the purpose of watching people that teach you how to hate women, think more about men, and be homosexual? Why would you watch that?
Watching that?
No, I know you stopped. No, sir. Okay, it's not about you stopped watching it. The question to everything is why you started watching it, because this is part of the problem that connects to everything we're talking about. The information you guys take in is why you are what the fuck you are.
Yeah, what did they say?
What did they
start listening to them?
Yeah, what did they say to you? Because it's a homosexual place for asexual guys that hate women and want you to think more about men. So what did they tell you that made you start watching them, buddy?
Well, I really don't know what they be talking about.
But sir, stop. You're a grown man. Sir, stop. You're a grown man. There was a reason why you started watching them. This is where we're getting to the core of the problem.
I'm saying I don't really know what the red pill thing is.
Sir, I asked you how much red pill stuff you said, and you admitted you watched it. So come on, man. You know it's okay. Right. Just answer the question so we can help you. This is what we're trying to do. We're trying to help you. Just your honesty. We're not here to laugh at you, ridicule you. We're just saying,
right.
What is the reason? What did you watch? Who did you watch? And what did they tell you?
Who was I watching?
Okay, sir, take your mouth away from the phone and talk in so we can hear you, please. Please, sir. Take your phones. You got it too close to your mouth. You sound muffled. Talk into the phone so everybody can hear you. Okay? So what was it that you were listening to?
I can't really recall who I was listening to.
Okay, but
The
you would call
reason that I started watching it was to
yes.
try to understand how to deal with women.
Okay, deal with women in what
But
way?
it didn't really
Deal with women in what way, buddy? Now we're getting somewhere. Deal with women in what way?
how to engage in conversation, how to
Right. Okay. And
uh,
thus, that is still weighing on you because you never got the answer, right? And it kind of seems like that's why you're here to try to find an answer you didn't get from them. Am I wrong or right?
you right. So yeah, so
It's
a
like
certain
it's like
extent.
pulling teeth, bud. We got to do it sometimes. We got to pull teeth.
Hey
So
man, you doing a good job.
we got to pull teeth. So what I'm saying to you, okay? Now listen what you're saying. How to communicate to women. Yes. Yes.
Okay, yes.
Okay. So what I'm asking you to go back to our conversation earlier is why didn't you go into the bars and clubs Friday and Saturday and face women, try to communicate with them, and then come back to us on Monday and say, Steve, Bud, I went to the club, I went to a bar, I went up to this woman and said, boom, boom, boom. And she said, boom, boom, boom. What happened? Then that way we can assess the problem that you're having. But you're asking us to assess something from somebody that's not even doing the thing that he wants to do to learn how to communicate. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So how are we
Yep.
to answer the question if you are not going out there and putting in the work to get the answer or bring back the information so Rosebud and I can help you?
Right.
Right's not an answer. That's a question.
What was your question again? You
Okay,
said
is it that you're afraid of women? Are you nervous around women?
Yes,
no, not really.
yes, you are, bro.
Come on, man. We
How,
just met.
how can you sit here and say no, not really, and you can't even talk to women?
And
You
you can't even speak up to us.
you can't even
I think
talk.
it's more that I'm nervous to express
What
what
is it?
it is that I
All right,
really
what do you want
Bro,
to
the
know?
want.
truth of the matter is, bro, you sound like a big old gook.
Yeah,
You
but what
you
is it that
don't sound like you have anything positive to think about yourself.
yeah, but caller, what is it that you want to express to a woman?
My
Okay, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Take a deep breath and just think it over. Okay, this is not a hard question. You say you want to express to a woman. What is it that you want to express to her? That's all we're asking. What do you want to express to her?
my dreams, the things that I want to do with
Okay, can you
uh,
tell us
myself.
why you want to explain your dreams to a woman? For what?
Hopefully have a relationship.
But okay, but young man, this is what we're talking about today. That the reason why you will fail with a woman is because you don't have the relationship with yourself. This is not about these women. This is not about these women.
Right.
But you should never tell a woman your dreams and aspirations. For what? What is that supposed to do? Is that supposed to get her to respect you?
Hey, bro, let me
Yeah.
ask you
Yeah.
something.
I think so.
Hey, let me ask you something, bro. Is your problem with speaking publicly have anything to do with the way you think you sound?
I think so.
I do too.
I think it has.
Listen, bro, I think that's where you need to start. You sound horrible. You sound like, I mean, that's how you sound when you talk to women. That's why you have such a complex because they don't like talking to you because of how you sound. You're not as stupid as you sound.
Right. And again, unfortunately, young man, women don't want to date women. They don't want to date weakness. Does that make sense?
And he's everything about him is weak.
Everything about you,
is just a turnoff, man. You're very weak.
right? Because you wanna sit around and tell a woman your dreams and stuff. For I mean, what do your dreams got to do with your leadership or lack of leadership skills, buddy?
Like got everything to do with that. What I'm the things that I want to do in life.
Well,
I
but
want to become a better person.
sir, okay, wait, that's a
Uh,
lot. Okay, wait. Action equals truth. That's how the game works. Action equals truth. Yes.
right,
You say you want to be a better person. Yes.
right.
So if you want to be
So,
a better person, then why are you lying then? You don't want to be a better person. Let's look at your actions to see your truth. You're having problems with women. You're having problems to express yourself to women. But your action and your truth is you got home Friday and Saturday night
well,
and didn't go out there and talk to women.
well, that's why I called in to the show though, because this is a part of I feel like getting better.
Okay, better.
It's
Okay,
to
better how?
The way you're gonna get better is taking a chance on improving.
Yeah,
You need to take not speech lessons, but you need to learn how to say a complete sentence without all that pause, without all of that insecurity shit that you be doing. And you don't need to sound like this person that don't know shit.
because women doesn't.
right.
Women are.
And that only happens. That only happens when I put pressure on myself.
But you're not
But
put. Okay, you're not.
you got pressure on yourself right now.
You're not putting pressure on
Right.
yourself right now. It's just that it's an uncomfortable feeling that because Bud and I are saying you got to break free of this mental prison that you're in. And the reason why it's feeling like pressure is because we're forcing you to do something that you haven't done, and that is think and move like a man. So that is why you're feeling this weird thing called pressure. It's not pressure. It's just the real you coming out, and you are doing everything you can to hold it in. It is not bad.
Even if it is pressure, you can handle it. You just scared.
Yeah, you just scared. This is something that you've got to handle, young man, because women, listen, we want all you young men to have relationships, but the honest thing is that a woman would rather be with a man who has other women than be with you, young man, who can't get women. And the problem is because they realize there is nothing about you that's okay. Caller, when's the last time you went to a amusement park?
Probably like 4 years ago or something like
Okay,
that.
4 years ago.
And
So
Last time you did anything fun.
I know, sounds like you haven't done anything fun. Sounds like you don't have an exciting life. But what I'm saying is that when you walk into that amusement park, there are the big rides for adults that have loops and drops and twists and turns, manhood. And then they have a little side to the left where there's this little cardboard, maybe it's a clown or a bunny rabbit or something. And it has a hand right here and says, this is how tall you have to be on to ride the ride. And then when you get on the ride, it goes about what? 1 mile an hour, really slow in a little tiny circle. So all the parents can take pictures of their fucking kids. And what I'm saying is when you open your mouth, that's how women see you, young man. They see the majority of you guys like this because the majority of you guys choose not to want to learn. You cannot learn by writing notes from your interpretation. You cannot learn by staying home in your house. You cannot learn by being passive. Okay, young man, we've been talking to you, and it took us at least 30 minutes to pull out a little bit of information in you. And you're not even explaining yourself correctly. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Why aren't you going out there and meeting women? Let's just get to the brass tacks. Why aren't you going out there and meeting women? Why?
Embarrassed.
Sir,
Not
come.
embarrassed. I mean, I said it. I said it like twice before already. Though. It just hasn't been a real priority, but it should
Wait.
be.
You just said you want a
Because
relationship with women. You just said you want to tell women your dreams and aspirations. Yes? Didn't you just say that? Did
yeah,
you? Yes. So how are you going to tell a woman your dreams and aspirations from home?
By text.
can't do it. Can't do it.
Right? You can't. No, you can't do it because you're not. Okay, let's just get to that because we got to keep going. Let's ask a question. How long have you been listening to Myself or Rosebud for?
About 3 years.
Okay, 3 years. So let me ask you this dumbass question. And this is what I don't understand about you humans. Why is it you humans want to be the same fucking person every year? What does that do for you guys? We are in the again, but we're in the ninth month of the 8th day. We got less than 3 months of this year, and you're gonna repeat the same person you were back in 2022. And you choose. So do you see what I'm saying? Look, okay, young man, look, and I'm gonna move it with this, young man, and I'll let Bud say something after I say. Let's check it out. You guys have to understand the rules of the world and the rules of the game, okay, young man? Everybody cannot be a man. They have to be bunny rabbits, deers, and grass-eating people where the predators walk over them, dog walk them, and just toss them to the side like yesterday's trash. You just have to understand, young man, you don't want to win. You want to chew on grass, and you want to be a bunny rabbit hopping around.
No, that ain't me.
No,
Bro.
wait. If
That
it's
ain't
not,
me,
wait.
bro.
Remember what I told you? Action equals what? Action equals what?
Proof.
Okay, so what have you been doing the last 3 years? Being the same fucking person, doing the same fucking thing, and not even getting any help. So how are you telling me that's not true when your actions are showing that, buddy?
No, I've been grinding, man.
How, wait.
I've
You've
been
been
working,
learning?
bro.
Are you Bud, is he fucking with us?
What have you been learning,
I
bro?
might not be working to your
Wait.
expectations or what
What?
you think that,
What have you been
but I've been
learning?
working, man,
Working on what? Okay, who are
on
you?
myself.
Are you? Wait. By yourself? Okay, sir. You're not in Sidewalk University. You ain't part of my thing. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay,
Okay, what? So how are you learning?
that's not the make or break.
Okay, wait. Okay, so let
That's
me,
It
not
is
making
to
or
make or break, bro. You at that point.
sir. Let me ask you a dumbass question. And I'll use me as an example. If I'm a loser and my thinking is a loser, and I ask myself a winning question, am I going to get a winning answer or a losing one? What do you think? What do you think? I'm saying I'm a
Say it
loser.
again.
No, I'm a loser. I'm saying me. I'm a loser. And I'm trying to be a
Okay,
winner, but I'm giving myself
right.
answers. Is that going to make me a winner or a bigger loser?
If you a loser and you giving yourself
If I say to
winning
myself,
answers,
I want to win, I want to be a
right?
winner, and I sit there and I write it on a piece of paper, and I look at it like a woman, like an affirmation, trying to bring it into existence, staying at home underneath my fucking bed. Is that going to make me a
Right.
winner?
That's not gonna make you a winner.
Because I see to my own level. So you have not been listening to us, because listening means you're learning. You have been hearing the shit we're saying, going through your fucking filter, and you think that you're winning. So if you were winning, if you've been listening to us for 3 years and you actually are listening, why the fuck are you asking this loser ass question that you asked in the beginning then? If you're winning. And I'm not being mean.
And I got you. I'm not doing. I'm not. You're right. I'm not putting in the work that I feel
Oh my
you are right.
God, this is crazy. Do you see what I'm saying? No, this is okay. Wait. Here's the good news, young man. You know what the good news is? The majority of people watching this right now are just like you. So don't worry, you're not alone. But you have to understand this. Everybody can't be a man. Sometimes, like I said before, you just gotta accept that this is supposed to be your life. Your life is supposed to be the guy that women walk the fuck over and they fuck with us. This is just, you just got to understand that. And I'm not being mean, because if you've been listening to us for 3 years and you're still on your lazy fucking ass and you're not learning anything, then where your truth is, you don't want to learn, man. And it's okay. Everybody can't be a winner, bud.
No, they can't, Dean.
It's tough.
What is tough? What do you mean it's tough? What's tough? You learning? You having dedication? You learning drive and discipline? What do you mean it's tough? You don't know it's tough because you're not learning anything. How do you know what's tough and what's not if you're not a student of the game?
Because I'm living life.
You're
like
not living. Your life is going home and going to fuck to sleep on a Friday night.
I'm living and breathing.
Then what? Okay, wait. Sir. Are we going with that I'm a person thing? Seriously, that's what we're going with? I'm a person? Really? That's
what it's coming down to.
Sir. Then if you're a fucking person, then why the fuck are you calling us then? Because you know you need help. So you're saying you're a person, and you're talking to 2 men that says you're not a person. You're acting like a woman. But you don't want to accept that.
And I'm not going to accept that because I'm acting like
what do you think you're acting like? A man?
Please don't say yes. Do you think you're acting like? Do you think you're acting like a man?
Maybe.
Hey, bro, quit.
I'm acting like a woman.
Just like you're doing right now. You're scared to talk.
Wait. Caller, give me a second. Can y'all please get the fuck with that depression? Let me hold on. Give me a second, caller. Give me a second. I can't stand you fucking victims. You choose to be depressed. And if you're fucking depressed, go get your fucking meds and everything and stop doing this. Don't try to validate this motherfucker because you're fucked up fit, whatever the fuck your life is. I cannot stand you guys. Bud, you know what I can't stand about motherfuckers that talk about all this depression shit? And I don't want to take that lightly because some of these guys, some guys have PSD and things like that. But motherfuckers want to use depression as an excuse sometimes to not do shit. So don't sit around here and say this guy has symptoms of depression. He has symptoms of being fucking lazy. He has symptoms of not wanting to learn how to be assertive and decisive. Yeah, all that shit. So please stop this fucking coddling shit, fit and entertainment. This is what's wrong with you. You want to sit there and say he's got the symptoms. He doesn't. You are just a fucked up person that can't get women and you're depressed because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So stop trying to pile on this young man with your shit, dog. All this, I cannot stand these motherfuckers that sit around and say, well, I'm shy, I'm depressed, I have anxiety and all this other shit. But I say, wait a second. Are you shy when you turn on a light switch? No. Are you shy when you pick up your water? Are you depressed? No. Are you shy when you grab your remote control? No. But it always seems to come down with a piece of pussy that draws out this shy and this depression, bud, and this passiveness. So can we stop this shit for a second?
They're making excuses.
They're making fucking excuses. So if you're depressed, sir, go take your fucking meds. But don't sit around on a man's show and act like you're a victim. Because in this room, we don't give a fuck. We give a fuck enough about you to tell you, but y'all got to stop this shit. No, back to you. You're taking meds? So you're taking meds?
No, I ain't taking meds.
I know you're not taking meds. I'm not saying you. I'm talking to somebody that's trying to say, he's trying to diagnose you as depression. This motherfucker didn't have depression. He's lazy. That's his problem. He is not depressed. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a lazy person. That's it.
You remember that cartoon?
No, I won't say I am lazy. I won't say like I'm lazy though.
Sir. Okay, look, we'll let you go, buddy. Look. Please understand, at the end of the day, there are bunny rabbits and lions, okay? You just got to understand you're a bunny rabbit. And you just have to accept that, because it's not that I'm telling you that, it's your behavior say that this is what I want to be in life.
He sound like that cartoon.
No, what is it, Drew? Wait.
No, but I'm not accepting that though.
Wait.
Because I don't think that
No, young man, this is not about accepting what we're saying. We're just telling you a truth that you don't want to face. Okay, young man, again, action equals truth. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, so if action equals truth, and you've been listening to us for 3 years, and this is what you are after 3 years, so what is that saying? What is that saying? Everybody do the math in the room. He says he's been listening to us for 3 years, and this is the end result of 3 years, and he is not even a student of ours.
What's the end result?
The end result is what we see right here, because you don't want to create a new result. This is your end result, buddy, because you don't want to create a new result, because you choose to not want to grow. You choose not to want to learn. Right, Captain Creator, you choose to not take action. It's dopey. I know, I mean droopy. No, it's droopy. So, but anyways, caller, you see what I'm saying? Do you see?
All right, well.
Caller, do it take you that long to process what he said? See, these things are the things that you're running from. You cannot say you're not really self-conscious about how you sound. And you don't want to make it better.
You don't. And I can accept that. You just don't. We listen, the thing is, we're saying to you is that here's the good news. You know, the majority of guys out here are just like you, so you're not alone, okay? There are those that choose to sit on their ass and be lazy and not want to learn. Then there are the people that want to win and dominate this fucking world. So you just got to understand, we're not telling you to change. Be who you are. Keep doing what you're doing. And then we'll talk to you next year in 2026, going into 2027, and you'll still be the same person you were last year, because you choose not to do anything with your life. And I gotta respect that. Hey, Bud, we're not trying to put, hey, let me tell you something about Bud and I. Bud, did anybody put a gun to our head to teach us to want to learn this game?
No, man.
Nobody forced us to. We wanted to get that shit, Bud. Oh my God.
Hey, nobody but ourselves.
Nobody but ourselves. So, sir, we're talking about people. Bud, when did you get into this?
Damn near 12, 13.
Yeah, 13, right? So what we're saying to you, and to be honest with you, okay, is that, look, action is going to equal your truth, and you're not a bad person. It's just that you're not a person women are going to find attractive, and you just have to accept that. Now, maybe one day you'll find a woman that is going to deal with you, but she is going to abuse you. She's going to mistreat you and toss you around like yesterday's trash, because you don't respect yourself, and you're going to train her to treat you with disrespect. Okay? And let me tell you, okay, and wait, and let me tell you, let me help you meet your brother. See, y'all guys always regurgitate and talk alike. See, look what he's saying. I'm doing all the necessary things to work on myself. I'm ready to win and dominate. Do you think he's actually working on himself, caller? Or hey, remember, we need to start calling a Hallmark card. See, a Hallmark card.
He's not one of my students. Is he one of yours?
Fuck no, he's not one of my students. Again.
Hey, so what is he doing? All the necessary work. What is he doing?
You know what the necessary work is? Listening to red pill rhetoric, watching YouTubes, and staying at home and writing things on paper like a woman, like an affirmation that you stick on your mirror. I'm good enough, and I'm going to make it today. And today I'm a beautiful person, just like a woman. So all you guys are going to lose. Keep writing it on paper while real men put things to action. Okay, young man? So we appreciate the call, buddy, okay? All right, sir, wait a second. We're not, why do these guys act like women? What is you being sober got to do in it? Oh my God, but bash ma ta pa ya ta kapo.
Ta pa addiction.
Dishinika ta da shibo pussy dala lingo mu katapa. Da. Sir, please stop this sober ass shit. That's something you chose to do. That's not who you are. Regardless of you drinking or not drinking, whatever led you to drinking is the fucking problem, which means it's never going away until you learn the game. So I'm glad that you're sober, but you being sober or you being drunk is not the problem. That's a reaction to what we're trying to get this guy to see. You are drinking because, well, yes. What's up, Miss? What's up, Bunny Rabbit? What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, man, I'm about to hop off the phone, but life's a battle, and I'm fighting just like everybody else, man.
Oh my God! Can you stop these home my cars? And Jillian, stop that, lady. Stop, lady. Stop, lady. Stop.
You could
Thank
take
you, Jillian. Don't congratulate him.
that however you want to take it.
No, what do you mean? How we want to take it? We're trying to help you. We're trying. Okay, this is what we're trying to say to y'all guys out here. Why do you want to win at losing? Tell me, why do you want to win at losing?
I'm not trying to win at losing.
Oh, you are. You're action. Okay, action. What are you doing to win? Who are you? You're not learning from Rosebud. You're not learning from me. So why are you here wasting your time?
Not wasting my time. It was a good call. I think it was a good conversation.
Okay, look, over to the left, there's a nice patch of green grass. Go hop over there and chew on it, okay, buddy? We appreciate your call, man, okay? We just can't help you, buddy. You just can't. Lines are open, guys. We got y'all covered. But gentlemen, look, and you know what's so crazy, bud? You know the craziest thing, bud?
What's that?
Is that this guy is really fucked up. But the one thing that I will give him credit for, matter of fact, bud, give me a second. I'm going to call him back and tell him live on the air. I'm going to credit him for something. I'm going to give him credit on something. Hold on, bud. I'm going to call him right now and give him credit on something.
For being a man and calling in.
Being a man and calling in. Exactly. I'm going to give him credit. Oh, wait a second. I got a block call, bud. So should I bring him? I'm gonna hang up on the block call. We don't need to hear him. Okay, I'm gonna call the old boy back because you know what, gentlemen? This is what is the worst part about it. Hold on, I'm gonna call this guy and at least give him credit for something. Because most people don't even understand that this young man, he did one thing that you guys are not doing, and that is at least he called in.
He faced it. He faced his fear because he thought he had that same fear when he knew he was calling in.
I commit. If you're listening, young man, you got a lot of situations, but you know what, you guys that listen to us, this guy is better than you, and that's even fucking crazy, because at least he called in. At least he just called in, and that, you know what, that's a winning move. Even though he has a loser mentality, he wanted to learn. So I will, if I can, I think I would try to call him.
If
and
he call him in, he gonna learn some shit.
Yeah, oh, wait a second. We've got to, hold on, let me bring this call in. Area code 978. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey,
sir, what is your name?
Yeah, I'm ready to.
Sir, okay, stop.
My name. My name is Andre.
Hey, Andre, do you want to know why we always ask you what your name is before we ask you what your question is? Why do you think we do that?
I'm not sure. Tell me.
Okay, so something that your mom or maybe hopefully your dad should have taught you is that your name is something that you should be proud of. And your name should be the first thing as an introduction to when you meet people for the first time. You should always let people know who you are. And that's the importance of your name, okay? That's why we try to train you guys when you not only talk to other men, when you meet women, you want to introduce yourself. Because you're saying, I'm introducing you to my life and my world. Does that make any sense, sir?
That makes sense.
Okay, so how can we help you? What's your question, buddy?
Well, I've been watching y'all guys, lay this game down, and I'm ready to learn.
Okay, ready to learn what? How old are you? What do you mean, ready to learn what?
Basically, just more levels to the game. I'm trying to
sir,
elevate
okay. Sir, you're not in the game. To be in the game is to have this weird thing that Bud has, is an unconditional love of oneself. So for all you people that sit around and say you're in the game, I want to learn game, I want to level up my game, you don't have any game because you don't fucking like yourself, more or less love yourself, or have an unconditional love for yourself. Does that make any sense, sir?
Yeah.
So can we stop
Okay.
this? Okay, so how long have you been listening to us, sir?
I've been listening to y'all guys for about 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay, we appreciate that. Okay, so you're new here. So how can we help
Yeah.
you? And again, we're not hard or tough on you. We're just trying to break you
Oh
from
yeah.
the
We're
mentality
we're,
that you're
we're
in.
men. We're
Yeah.
men, so we gotta tell each other where we're falling short at. That's how
Okay.
we get better.
Okay. So what is going on in your life that Bud and I can help you with, buddy?
Well, like well,
Go ahead. It's
I
about
need
women. Let's
more
talk
like
about
help.
women. Okay. What
I
about
need
a
more
woman?
help like
Yes.
speaking to women and like overcoming that like fear.
All right, Bud. Before I throw it to Bud, let me ask you a question. What did you do this weekend?
This weekend?
Just be honest. What did you
Okay.
do this weekend?
Okay. Well, I chilled out. I chilled out with a lady I'm involved with right now.
But
Played
wait a
some
second.
video games.
Wait.
Spent time
How
with
you
my
trying to
son.
wait? How you trying to learn about women and wait a second. You're not making any sense. You want to learn
Oh,
more
she's
about
on her way out. She's on her way out.
well, why are you chilling with someone on their way out?
Well, now I gotta go ahead and divulge my business. Well, she's kind of going through a hard time right now. We've been together for a
Why do you
while,
give
but
a fuck? Why do you care?
Hey man, this dude.
I'm kind of tied up in court with her.
Oh my
I'm
gosh. So let me guess. You had sex with a bottom of the barrel, low hanging fruit chick, got her pregnant, and
fuck
now
yeah.
y'all.
No, she's not pregnant. She's no kids in her.
So then why are
No
you
kids in her. She's
entertaining
just a girlfriend.
then why are you entertaining a nothing and a nobody then? Is not an answer. Wait, let's
Okay.
not. How old are you?
35.
Okay, so you're not 6 years old. So can you please answer the question? Why do you hate yourself? Huh? You did it again.
Probably due to some of my inabilities.
Of what?
Of what? Oh, you really want to know things?
Okay, wait, sir. Okay, look, sir. We're trying to help you. The only way we can help you is you just answer the question.
All right.
Okay.
I had never thought about it.
Well,
I have to be honest with you.
Okay, but this is why we do what we do, because we get you to do the thing that y'all don't know how to do, and that is think. Okay. So hold on one second. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. And everybody, can everybody say hi to this guy real quick? Everybody send a one and say hello to this person right here. And everybody say hi to this person. Okay. Everybody say hi to him. Wave at him. Everybody just put a one and say hi to him. Okay, gentlemen. I want to let y'all know this guy everybody's saying hi to. Please, everybody put a one and say hi to this guy. Okay, gentlemen. So, and for all you guys wondering why I'm saying to say hi to him is because before we get to the statement that he's making, we have to understand why he's making the statement that he's making. Here in this specimen, one second, Bud, you see a person that has no
I'm just
motivation.
trying not to ever
Caller,
I'm trying to gain to know how.
caller,
Yeah.
caller. Can you please be quiet? I'm not
Yeah.
talking to you. Can you just be quiet for a second, please? Please. We're addressing something other than you. Can you hold on one second, please? Please.
No problem.
Thank you. So everybody say hi to this person. When I want you to see the specimen that is saying what he's saying before he says it, we want to give you why he's saying it and where he's saying it from. You have a person that doesn't have confidence right here, a person that has a standard. He is not accountable. He has no courage. He doesn't have any character, no passion, no integrity. He is not ethical. He doesn't have a charisma. He does not have any emotional control. He doesn't have discipline. He doesn't have a perspective. He doesn't have laws, rules, codes, mission statements, or legacy statements. He cannot lead by example, and he acts more feminine. He has emotional skills. He lies to women, deceives them, and plays games with women. And that's just being kind, Bud. And then this person, everybody, not you, caller, calm the fuck down. And this person, TLC Dre, is saying a statement to us that he says all these things that I say, and he feels like we are roasting him. You see what I'm saying? He feels like we're roasting him, but yet, why the fuck are you here listening if you feel we're roasting your bitch ass then? So everybody who said a one, can now y'all send a one back to him so I can kick him out the room? Everybody, let's wave at him. Say the wave goodbye. Everybody put a one again now. Let's wave at him, because guess what? This isn't for you. If you feel like we're roasting you and we feel like we're pushing your mental pussy pad, then I'm sorry. This ain't for you. Can everybody say one and say goodbye to him while I kick him the fuck out the room? Okay, goodbye, sir. This is not for you. Now back to you, sir. Back to you. Sir, the reason why we ask you these questions is because we're trying to help you. And if you feel that we're being mean to you, leave right now, because we're trying to help.
No, this is perfect. This is what I need to hear.
Okay,
This
so
is how I'm gonna grow.
all right. So with that being said, you're in a situation with a woman, but do you understand if you don't learn anything, you're going to duplicate that situation with the next woman, sir?
I don't want to. That's why I'm calling in.
Bud, you got it, man.
I don't want it anymore.
What is your question? Caller, what is your question?
How do I put myself in a position where I'm never in this position again?
Man.
Well, no, but I got, okay, caller.
That's simple.
No, I got it. Hey, call, let me ask you a question. If I want to be a doctor, I go to medical.
Cool.
Okay. If I want to be a lawyer, I go to law.
Cool.
So if you want to get over that and want to learn the game, don't you have to be a student of that, sir?
Yes, sir.
So it's not about the how with you. It's about when are you going to decide that you're sick and tired of being who you are and you want to grow. That's it. Again, here's the thing about the game. The game doesn't give a fuck about Rosebud. It doesn't give a fuck about me. Like Lifetime and taxes, the game, they all go in one direction. They were here before us. The game is going to be here during our stay on this planet. And when we leave this rock, the game is going to continue on. The game doesn't give a fuck. You know what the game says? Either you're going to tap into the source and learn, or fuck you. Period.
Exactly. And that's what I've always felt.
No. You haven't always felt, because you have opportunity to learn. And then we appreciate the call. The question is when you either going to go to Sidewalk University, go to the man mindset and become a student so you can unlearn what you have learned, learn how to appreciate yourself, learn how to like yourself, learn how to understand yourself, learn how to fall in love with yourself, learn how to have a relationship with yourself, and then learn how to have an unconditional love for yourself where you won't have any problems.
All right. What's the first step?
Okay.
How do I get
sign up to one of the mindset or Sidewalk University?
Okay, so yeah, just sign up. Okay, you have the information in front of you. Okay, big guy. But we're
all right. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
No, but hey, we appreciate you being here. And listen, if you have a question, just ask. But you've got to get out of your situation, and this is why y'all get demasculated, because y'all get in relationships with women. You should never be in a relationship with a woman. You should never date a woman. You should never be engaged to a woman or married to a woman. You know why I say that, young man?
Why, sir?
Because when you get this game, they date you. They're in a relationship with you. They're spending time with you. They're living with you. They're engaged to you and married to you. The problem is the world has taught you how to run behind pussy versus see the value of being a man, okay?
Yeah.
So if you want to learn, you can learn, okay? But we do appreciate the call, okay, buddy?
All right. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
Thank you. Great call, young man. Great call. Thank you. All right, guys. That was an awesome call. But let's continue, guys. Let's go ahead and talk about this, guys. Let's talk about the first weakness, bud. Let's get into this, because, gentlemen, like we're saying before, if you don't have a relationship, okay, wait a second. Wait, give me a second. Wait. You know, the beautiful thing about being a man is giving a woman correction. And young lady, let me explain something to you, okay? I know you don't agree with it from your feminine perspective, but allow me to educate you real quick, and then Bud can finish it up, whatever is left of the scraps. but I want to help you understand where you women have been lied to. See, all your life, you think, oh, yes, you definitely can call in. You're a woman. Please, we will allow anyone to call in. So, yes, you can call in, but we got another call. Let's grab this call real quick. 601, what's your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
Okay, this Cedric. You know what I'm saying? I've been in a 2-year relationship, right? Recently I came off a cruise, you know what I'm saying, with my female. Okay. That day I came off the cruise, you know what I'm saying? The
Sir,
following day after that shit
sir, sir, sir,
went to shit.
sir, what is your question? We don't need to hear the story. What's your question?
I'm like, my female,
Okay, sir, a question starts with who, what, when, where, how. What is your question?
what should I do if my woman sent me back home but still comes to stay in contact with me and say she love me?
Okay, sir, she was never. Okay, wait, what? What should you do if your woman does what?
I said, what should I do if my woman sent me back home and said we need a break?
Oh, give her a fucking break. Congratulations. Y'all are okay.
You said she sent you back home?
Yes, but she still stay in contact with me, tell me she love me,
Because she
video
can.
chat me.
Oh, because she can. Because that's what women do to people they don't respect.
Hey man, she's using you for a doormat.
Yeah, you're a Tampax. She's just sticking you in, bleeding all over you, and throwing you. I guess y'all women flushing in the toilet or throw it in the trash can, but she doesn't respect
Real,
you
real,
because you don't
real,
respect
real,
you because you don't respect yourself.
real, real.
You is okay. How
What
old are
is
you?
real?
Yeah, how old are you,
I'm
young?
40. I'm
Okay, can
42
you
years
speak like
old.
a grown-up ass man and not like you're in junior high school, sir? Please, please.
You talking about real?
Men don't talk like this. Please. Like a grown man. Come on. What I'm saying to you, young man, is this is what y'all don't understand. You're in a relationship with her, and this is why women don't want and respect you guys. You are not a dominating figure in her life. You act more like her than you do a man, and she doesn't respect you. She just pulled your punk card, and yet, what is the problem? She doesn't want to be with you. So why don't you let her ass go? Why don't you let her ass go? Because apparently he's disrespecting you, dogging you out, and pulling your punk card. So why do you want to stay?
And she must have been
Real,
having
real.
time
That's
on
facts.
the cruise.
So
That's
why I'm
facts. I
asking,
take accountability of what y'all saying. That's facts.
but I'm asking you, why do you want to stay? Why?
Nah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to stay. It's just I was just delusional ass guy.
No, you're
Had to
not,
get my motherfucking dick out the dirt.
dog. Your dick is not in the dirt. Your dick is still in that pussy. You're still running behind her. What? Why,
Now I just fell back. I ain't talked to her
sir?
in some days. I've been listening to y'all, so
Sir,
I ain't even what's the name. I'm just focusing on me right now.
how are you focusing on you when you suck right now? How can you focus on someone that sucks? I'm not being a dick here. What is wrong with you
Now
guys? If you have a loser mentality and you have a feminine emotional mentality and you bleed once a month, what the fuck are you actually working on?
that's some real shit.
No, I'm asking you. I mean, oh well, wait. Well, I heard, I'm not sure if you guys read, I guess, because y'all guys do this, Tampax Daily. I heard they got a new set of wings for you guys that bleed between yourselves. So can you stop bleeding between your legs and learn how to be a fucking man? What is the
Yeah,
problem?
yep.
What
But
is
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was. I don't do nothing about myself because shit, I had my own shit and everything. You know what I'm saying? I played a dumb ass move.
dog?
Why'd you do that? Why'd you make the move?
Oh no, but the choice. Why, the move. Why did you make the move / the choice, sir?
Man, because I thought that was the female that was for me and made a dumb ass move.
Wait. So you all about why do y'all run behind pussy?
Hey, so what'd you do? Left your shit and moved in with her?
Yep, like the dumb ass.
Oh my
That
God.
was dumb, but why did you do that?
Man, because the simple fact, I thought, you know what I'm saying, how everything was going, I thought, you know what I'm saying, shit, we could have built it with each other.
Caller, wait, let me get this straight. Why do you guys okay, caller, have you heard of the story of Hansel and Gretel, or Hansel for some of you out there. Have you heard about that story?
No, I haven't heard of it.
Well, they were two little kids who lived with their father, a woodcutter, and they were poor. And one day they decided to walk in the woods and they got lost. And then they saw this magical house made of gingerbread and candy and everything they ever wanted. And they were like, this tastes good. So because it looks good on the outside, it must be great on the inside. And you want to know what was inside the house, sir? What do you think was inside the house? Was it happiness and everything? What do you think was inside, bud? Let me see if I can find it. What do you think was inside the house?
Nothing but bullshit.
But wait a second. Then why are you being the ignorant one, falling for the okie doke of a woman because you want some pussy? Let me go back to that. Sorry, bud.
Oh no, I wasn't tripping just on no pussy. I just thought I had a woman I can deal with.
Wait, what do you mean deal with? Wait. What the fuck does that mean?
Deal with? What happened? What stopped it?
What that scare me?
What happened?
What you mean? What happened? Somebody with the situation.
You said you thought you had a woman that you could deal with. You must have found out she wasn't. So what did she do to show you she wasn't?
Bingo. I couldn't hear you. What you say now? You said what happened. I found out that I had something that wasn't what now?
Oh, you're right, baby. Hey, bud, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Caller, you were in
love.
Love. Hey, man, you ain't lying, man.
Hey, everybody. Hey, he was in love, man.
Hey, like we talking about, he gave up his shit to be in love, man. All his shit.
Love, exciting, and new.
Hey, Steve, man, I stay watching you, man. Real
man,
shit, man.
You was
Some
in
big
love.
can't take the game that you give him, man.
Come on, buddy. Why were you in love with that pussy, huh? Oh, man.
Hey.
Oh. but he loved that pussy, boy. Hey, no, young man. Let me tell you a secret, women do. Do you know they have rocks that they put in their pussy to tighten their pussy up, so when they throw the pussy on you, they can grab your dick? You know their pussy's made of muscles, right? And when they grab your dick, right? Yeah. That's why you in love, because they know how to throw that pussy on you. And she threw that pussy on you, which made you become what? Come on, say it.
Love.
No, just say
love.
No, listen.
Meow.
It made you what? Become a what? Come on, say it. No.
Meow.
Say it again, baby. Oh, yeah.
Best thing you have, babe.
No. Hey, bud. I need to call these Hallmark moments. Because you guys open up your Hallmark card and just like a woman.
Hey, they be reading line for line, goddammit. He said, fuck it, I'm coming over there.
But Bud, I love her. And wait, this is $39.99. Oh, it's perfect. Because I love her, Bud. And I want her to be my forever. I love her, Rosebud.
She is gonna be your forever.
Dog, come on, man. Look, listen. You know it's great when a woman leaves a man? Because we know there's nothing out there for her but a man. So she'll bring her ass back. So if you get this game down, let her go.
Because you got to understand, women look better when you see them from the back anyway.
Hey, from the back like a motherfucker. Hey, Buff. hey. Caller, watch this. I want to show you the magic of a man, okay? Now watch what she says. Watch this.
Rosebud, I'm not happy.
And what is Rosebud going to say?
Now serving number 27 at window number 3.
Rosebud, I'm not happy and I need my space.
now serving number 28 at window number 4.
So you see what I'm saying? Let these women go, because where they gonna go?
They look better going and coming.
Hey,
bring their head back around when the shit don't go right that way.
Let me
and
tell
get what
you
we
something.
supposed to do. Send their head right back where they came.
When you're that motherfucker, they'll crawl their asses back straight up. They may hate doing it, but they gonna come back to that real motherfucker. They ain't gonna leave you guys. But I'm saying is that you have to have this attitude. Look, if she wants to go, tell her to go. And when you tell her to go, smile. Hey, bud. Hey, smile. Hey, bud. Look, hey, bud. I wish you happiness. I hope you find what you're looking for. Peace. I
I go a step further. I'm calling somebody while she there.
Hey, bud. Yeah, what?
I'm calling somebody while she's leaving. You know what?
Yeah, you gonna call. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, baby. Hey, yeah. Hey. Your box is over there. Go ahead and pack that up. Yeah, girl, why don't you bring that ass over here and get on this dick? Come on, man. Y'all have got to let these women realize that they are replaceable. They're not special until they show you they are special and that you don't need them as much as they need you. That was kind of conversation I'm about to have with that young lady that says she didn't agree because, remember, young man, when you have game, we're not insecure. We don't have low self-worth. We don't have low self-esteem. We don't watch The Notebook or some fucking chick flick and start fucking crying over that stupid ass shit. We don't sit around drinking our wine, reading a good book, feeding our goddamn cat vittles, and crying ourselves to sleep.
Money.
What's that, young man?
Man, I said, get out here and get to some money.
No. You got to think about the wealth in your mind. You could get your money, but you don't have any wealth. You're depleted in between your ears. And that's why women are treating you the way they are, big guy. Because you don't love yourself. You don't care about yourself, okay? Okay, wait. What do you mean? Wait. Why do you guys make it seem like it's easy to let a woman go? Wait a second. Wait, who? Okay, what book of a woman's pussy? Okay, and then it's a good question. Hold on, caller. We're going to answer this question real quick. What book in a woman's pussy states that you have to be attached to her pussy? She never did. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Do women hold a gun to your head and say you got to be attached to my pussy? Oh, hey, bud.
No.
Do women say I've got your mom and dad ransom, and unless you attach yourself to this pussy, I'm going to do something mean to them? So please tell us, why are we looking at women when you choose to be attached? But didn't we tell these guys, take your fucking feelings and put them in your pocket? You should never
hit the motherfucking door.
All that stuff. So when you're attached, do not blame the woman. You choose to be attached to a woman. There is nothing on her pussy, ass, and titties that say that you have to be attached to my pussy. It's because you're not attached to yourself. That's why you attach yourself to pussy. That's why y'all run behind pussy. And that's why when a woman takes that pussy away from you, you like a crackhead. Well, what? Let's work it out, baby. I'm sorry. Let's do marriage counseling. But see, when you have diamond dick and you make everything about your dick, you guys can take your dick off the table. You don't have to be attached to a woman. You can let her go. And bud, you know when a woman knows that you let her go, they want to stay. That's the crazy thing.
They want to do the opposite.
They want to do the opposite.
They like kids. You tell them they can't have a cookie, they're going to try to steal one.
Right. Shout out to Beautiful. You're absolutely right. That is why women share. Shout out to Beautiful right there. Finally, she came home. Good goddamn it. So what we're saying, you young man, and the other guy that's asking this question, listen, gentlemen, at the end of the day, y'all have got to stop attaching yourselves to pussy. Okay? Y'all have to stop attaching. I'm sorry?
I said for sure.
Okay, yeah. Attach yourself to the game. Look, when you love yourself, hey, look, check it out. When you love yourself and you meet a woman who doesn't love herself, right? Women don't love themselves. Guess who's going to feel the blunt of losing out on someone that loves themselves? Do you think it's us or them?
It's gonna be them.
You
Too
motherfucking
emotional.
right. So if no, Rob, every man does have diamond dick when you learn the game, when you learn how to appreciate yourself, when
Because
you
it
learn
ain't
your worth.
about the dick.
Yeah, it's not about your dick, it's about your mindset, young man. It's about your mindset.
How easy you can let your mouthpiece represent your mindset.
Exactly. Will you let a woman know from the get-go, I don't need you as much as you need me. You cannot come into my kingdom just because you got a fat ass and some big titties. You got to work to get this dick. You got to work to get my time. You got to work to get my attention. If you are not worthy of those things, you can't come through the door. And people think I'm crazy saying this shit, bud.
No, you crazy. You crazy like a fox.
Like a motherfucker. But that's what I'm saying, young man. Once you realize realize your value, like we say for all you young men out here, you're gonna take the power out of the pussy. Y'all are too busy running behind pussy and not running behind your goddamn dick. Y'all got to have a standard and draw a line, not in the sand, but you got to draw a line in the stone and keep that line there and say, you know what, I'm going to stop going in this direction, running behind some pussy, kissing her ass, buying her dinners, buying her Christmas gifts, buying her Valentine's Day presents, and buying her motherfucking birth. Let me ask you a question, all you guys. Watch this, bud. Call her. Think about the last 5 women you had as girlfriends, right? Right? Think about those last 5, right? Didn't those last wait.
I heard when you said that, you was like, think about all the 5 women.
Well, yeah,
you know
wait.
Why you still chasing that one?
Well, no. I'm teaching everybody a lesson. I'm taking y'all to school. All y'all guys think about the last 5 women. Bud, don't you think they said I love you? But don't you think they said we're gonna be forever? But then they said they're gonna be dedicated and loyal to you. And what did you motherfuckers, what did you guys do for those last 5? Christmas time, you were running around trying to find the perfect gift so you don't get in trouble. Valentine's Day, you were running around buying chocolates and flowers, and then you had to get this restaurant, hey, bud, to get some pussy. Anyway, and then on her birthday, you want to buy her some other stuff, right? Where the fuck is she at right now? You know where she's at? Wearing your bracelet with another guy.
Ain't buy shit.
Motherfucker. Y'all motherfuckers buy shit for women because y'all try to hold the pussy through gifts and materialistic things.
I wasn't really buying nothing like that. I ain't gonna lie to you, Steve. She was taking me out on the cruise and shit.
Dog, but
you know what I'm saying?
Wait,
I was taking her deals or something like that.
But wait, are we the one calling because we're in
love?
Yeah.
Meow.
Yep.
Meow.
Slipped up and dropped the ball.
No. You dropped the ball because guess
That's
what?
That's what I said. That's what I was talking about me.
This is why, bud. This is why y'all make the weaknesses because y'all don't have a standard. Y'all make it about pleasing her. How can you please somebody that is looking at a chocolate cake or some what is that? Some cookie dough ice cream, bud, as pleasing, or a red dress today or a brown dress tomorrow? Women
I'm I want to watch a Little Mermaid. I'm finna get me this sandwich. I'm finna
All right, man. Well, we'll reel you back and throw you back into the water, but we appreciate the call, young man. Thank you for the call, buddy.
Appreciate it, man. Mind salute.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all got to get this game down. We appreciate y'all guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. Let me answer this question right here. This guy says, he says, does the game change when one is looking to talk to a famous person? No. This guy says, how do I know the difference between genuine love and attraction? Well, young man, you don't love yourself and you are not attracted to yourself. You don't have a relationship with yourself. So what happens is when you see some ass and titties, you're going to fall like all the ones before you and the ones around right now. You're going to make pussy the end all be all by lying to women. See, guys, when you have game, you don't lie to women, but you're going to lie to them, young man. When you have game, you don't manipulate, deceive, or play games. You keep it real with them, bud. This is who I am, but hey, bud, this is who I am. This is what I have. This is what we're going to be. What you going to do?
Here.
Listen, guys, that's it. Hey, guys, I know a lot of y'all think that women don't like that shit, but bud, you know what I told people last night? I'm not talking to the woman. I'm talking to her emotion. I'm not talking to that woman from the 98% of these guys have worshiped their pussy enough to make them think their pussy is special. But you know what? Hey, ladies. Hey, Bud, is it a horizontal or X today? Where we going, horizontal or X?
Well, shit, I seen a fucking movie where that X looked good.
Okay, so what we're saying to all you guys out there, if her, I will go zigzag. Let's zigzag at this time. Okay, so guys, if her pussy goes in a zigzag, I'm tricking all my money. That's the one I'm going to buy her everything she wants. If she's got a zigzag pussy, but her pussy ain't zigzag, gentlemen, that means there's nothing special about her pussy. So stop making what she's sitting on special and learn about yourself and make her work for you. Y'all guys think women won't do that shit? They'll do it for the right dick, but they're not going to do it for everybody, Bud. What say you?
I know that all my life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've been doing that all my life. They showed me what they'll do for that dick.
Absolutely. Because, Bud, when you get with women, not you, when you guys out here, okay, for all you young men out here, when you get around a woman, you start losing who you are because you're trying to connect with somebody like we're like equals or some shit like that. And then what happens is you start seeking validation from her.
Yeah.
You start letting her call the shots. Well, hey, Bud, when you're in trouble, which is weird to me because I don't see a grown man getting in trouble unless he's doing it from the police or his job. But you guys get in trouble with women and you got to sleep on the couch. You've got to apologize to her. And they don't respect you, Bud. Let's talk on that, man.
Man, the thing is, when you allow yourself to be perceived as somebody checking you, especially a woman, they lose respect.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
They lose respect for you because you're seeking their approval.
We got a question from a lady. We appreciate the question from ladies too, guys. Don't let these women outdo you. Don't let these women outcall you guys, all right? Is it true once a man finds his value, he will find a woman? No. He will present his woman as an opportunity to get with him. We don't find women, Ren. We give you opportunities to fuck with us. We will give you an opportunity. I don't find you because I've got to make sure you're worthy enough to be worth my time. So it's not find a woman because the game is not about a woman. Again, no disrespect, Ren. You are a perk in my life until I find value and worth to make you more than what you are to me. And that's not disrespectful. A man should not label you anything until you prove you're worthy of that label. Bud, what say you?
Man, you spitting fire today, bro.
Yes. So that's all we're saying. So please understand, Ren, there's nothing wrong with you women. It's just that you're a nothing and a nobody to us. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that unlike these guys that think your pussy is special, that's the good news. The ones that you want to fuck with say that you've got to be more than your ass and titties. And this is not what you're bringing to the table. This is about what you're going to do to get in the door because you haven't even seen the table yet. So we're not even talking about what you bring to the table. We're saying, what are you going to do to get into the castle or the kingdom? What are you doing? Because if you're not showing me more than your ass and titties, then you are not worthy of my time. And I'm saying that's not a mean thing. I'm saying that I'm the one that can elevate you, educate you, and take you out of this dark, dark world called I'm not good enough. I have ups and downs and I cry. Bud, what say you on this?
Man, when you actually show a woman what you talking about and you see it, you're amazing to her.
Oh, absolutely. You're amazing. She doesn't want to leave you. Bud, when you do what we're showing you, and I know, you see, Bud, I know a lot of men think we're fucking crazy because they're not in the reality in which we operate in, but they think that we're gentlemen. Okay, guys, watch the mind fuck. We don't lie to women. We don't manipulate women. We don't deceive women. We don't play games with women. We don't beat around the bush with women, and we don't tell them what they want to hear, and they still want to fuck us and be with us. You want to know why? Because we give them something you guys can't, and that's free will. We say this is who we are. Either you're going to accept that or you're not, but we're not going to change who we are for you. You're going to have to adjust yourself to be with us. Bud would say you.
If you can't do that, you don't want to fuck with a motherfucker.
Exactly. And if you don't want to do that, yeah.
With some other loser.
Right.
Or
Exactly.
you don't want to be with me talking that
Right.
shit.
Right. And that's all we're saying to all you out here, for y'all guys listening. And this is why it's very important that when you learn the game, we're saying that, see, gentlemen, the thing that makes women, Bud, want to be with real men is that we do something that y'all don't understand. And women don't understand this. Oh, hey, Bud, let me show you what I was talking about, Bud. Let me, yeah, you calling from Australia. Yeah, we have a shrimp and a barbie. Yeah, go ahead. So, Bud, the way I was saying it the other day to these people that were listening is that as a man, Bud, as men, we're the only ones that can make a woman feel seen, heard, understood, and appreciated on a level in which they don't understand. In order to even see that, they need to be around someone who can see themselves, appreciate themselves, and love themselves. And see, women have never seen that because most guys don't even like themselves.
Right.
So these guys are running behind women and making these women special, and that's the good news, Bud. Don't get me wrong. 98% of these guys will do anything that you women want. 98 will do, okay? 98 will do whatever you ladies want, but you don't want to fuck with them. You don't want to fuck with that 1%. Because I take out the homosexuals, Bud, so it's just the 1%.
The reason they want to fuck with us is because we make them feel things without being empathetic.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
We ain't got to put ourselves in their shoes to be the motherfuckers that we be.
And nor will we ever not only put ourselves in a woman's shoes, we'll never operate from a woman's world. And what we're saying to these women out here, there's nothing wrong with you. The only thing that's wrong with you is you think you're special because every guy that wants to fuck you tells you you're special. Every guy that wants to sleep with you tells you how valuable you are and how sexy you are and how whatever they want to say to get your pussy. But you're not as special as you think. And that's not being mean, Bud. It's just an education. Because people
what really put them in their place. They always want to say, well, we're going too fast. I need to know you a little better.
Yeah,
hey, but then when you tell them that, shit, they think you saying some really Klingon shit.
Exactly. We have a call, 540. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you? 540. Are you there? Going once. 540. Going twice. 540. Last time. All right. We got to let you go. All right. Fix your phone. Call in. We got you. But guys, the lines are open. We're saying to you guys out here, we're not saying be mean to a woman. Guys, watch this. John, you know the amazing thing about being a man? You don't have to hit them. You don't have to slap them. You don't have to yell at them. You don't have to beg them. You don't have to barter with them. You don't have to give in to them. You know the best thing? You can just walk the fuck away.
Hey, that's the best punishment.
It's the best punishment, gentlemen. Because when you walk away, everything goes away with you, gentlemen. She is not going to elevate and educate herself. Now, I'm not calling women ignorant, Bud, because I don't want them to get in their little fucking feelings. But we're saying to you guys out there, without a man in a woman's life, she's always going to be in darkness. She is always going to be fucking confused, and she's always going to be chasing this ghost called happiness, Bud. Let's talk about it.
Hey, and don't care that she ain't ever been close to catching it.
Casper, I'm gonna catch you tomorrow, Casper. Tomorrow I'm gonna find my happiness. Gentlemen, we're saying to all you guys out here, this is why y'all are having problems with your relationships, is because you're too busy trying to have a relationship with a woman than yourself. When you have a relationship with yourself, gentlemen, it is at that point she will want to have one with you, because women don't have relationships with themselves. Now, Bud, they have no problem. A woman can do affirmations, they can do motivations, they can do whatever they want, but they're never going to be the same like they would be when they're with a man, Bud. Talk about that.
Hey, when they with a man, it's something about being with a man that she respects.
Yes.
It brings out the femininity in them.
Brings out the femininity. Yes.
And they be so much more feminine when they feel that they can respect you because they respect the fact that you ain't moved by pussy.
Right, exactly. I think we got another call. Area code 61. That's a country code. 61. What's your name? And what's your question? How can we help you?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, is this our Aussie lady? Shrimp in the bar. You're shrimp. You know, when I talk to an Australian woman, I tell her my name is not Crocodile Dundee, but I'm Steve the Dick Dundee. And I want to find out if you like a shrimp on the barbie. Hey, how can I see, guys? That's how you.
It took me a while to figure out how to dial it.
Yeah, hey guys, you see how she's smiling from ear to ear? She's smiling right now, giggling. Guys, this is what we're talking about, and this is the first time we ever talking. Am I correct? Am I correct?
Pardon?
And look, and I say this is the first time we have ever spoken to each other. Am I correct?
Oh yes, yes.
And look how you and look how you're smiling. Watch, look how you're smiling, giggling right now. You see that, girl? See that smile and giggle? Come on, man. It's the game right here. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, you like that Australian talk. We could go get a dingo and a kangaroo and all that other stuff.
No.
Bud, this is
we just be like, shooter.
All right, what's going? How can we help you? You came or you stumbled on our program. You heard 2 men. You like, man, I got to call.
It was my first time seeing it. I came across you by accident.
I know, but hey, you know what?
I thought it was quite interesting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what's you know what else is gonna be interesting? Not only you laughing, smiling, and everything, and probably blushing when I talk about how you're laughing and smiling.
Relax.
No, try not to try. Try not to smile when I'm talking to you. Can you try? Let's play a game. Try not to laugh and smile. Is that a dimple I see right there? Am I feeling a dimple?
I'm just like I'm a jovial person. I'm quite.
Oh no, I know you're a genuine person, but I haven't laced the game on you yet. I'm just noticing that you like to smile and everything when you hear somebody find little, hey, but I don't understand what's so hard with this. I'm sorry, but anyway, how can we help you? What is your question? And we'll get back to your smiles and everything later. And when I get to Australia, make sure you.
I didn't have a question.
You just want to call in and you just want to call in and talk to us?
Pardon?
I say you just want to call in and talk to us. You want to smile and feel a little sexy and everything.
You know how you were saying the whole like F the girls, all this stuff. And then I was like, I disagree. And you're like,
oh yeah, you say you disagree. Hey, baby girl, tell me what you disagree on, baby girl, so I can educate your little ass.
Do you remember what you said?
Oh no, I remember what I said. I'm gonna pat you on your ass. I'm gonna give you a little pat on the ass, but I'm gonna need you to pat your ass when I get done. Because I know you disagreed. I know what you disagreed on.
Oh.
See, the thing is, okay, let me explain something to you. There is nothing wrong. Okay, no. Put your hands to your lap. You don't have to pat your ass yet. I didn't tell you to pat your ass yet. Just relax, okay? What I'm saying is that there's nothing wrong with you. I'm just saying that when you meet a man, you got to work to get us, because I see what's wrong in you, not on you, but in you. Does that make any sense, young lady? Oh, wait. The numbers are floating in the air. She's analyzing right now. The numbers, they're floating.
No. I'm just like listening. Wait, is it's speaking quite honestly, or is that genuinely like how you feel?
No, baby girl, you think we playing around? No, girl, look.
Don't use those words.
Oh, well, hey, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are bedroom terms. I'm sorry. I'm not in the bedroom yet, so I can't use that word. So I would say, my Australian.
But you know what I realized as well? This is like probably. I feel like I sort of gauged it was a bit of a guy channel, so I'm probably not even the right audience for this.
Well, I know. Hey, you know what? You're gonna hold that smile all day. That's all I know. You're gonna hold that. You're gonna hold that smile all day. That's what I know. Because when you hang up this phone with us,
smile. Yeah.
You're gonna be like,
right?
Yeah, and you're gonna go call your girlfriends. No, I want you to call your girlfriends and say, "Hey, I found some American men. They are funny. They are attractive. And girl, you need to call them because they talk a lot of shit. Not like the Aussie boys we have around here that's kissing our asses and taking us on dates and everything." Hey, can I
do you think that's what Ozzy is doing?
No. Hey, can you repeat after me? Hey, Ozzy.
What?
Ozzy.
I was just saying, is that what you think Ozzy guys are doing?
I'm just saying you're supposed to say oi, oi, oi. That's what they say at Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
But
I was like confused. I was already thrown off because it's a baby girl. I was already sick.
No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just saying that.
Yeah,
what I'm saying to you is that at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with you. We don't talk down to women. It's just that when you get with a real man, he's going to teach you how to unlearn what you have learned and have more of appreciation with yourself. Does that make any sense?
Is it okay if I ask like what your sort of audience is, or like
well, okay, our audience are.
I feel I see you guys say in the chat, in the chat, because it's my first time seeing it, right?
Yes.
But I feel confident, right? Because from my experience, because obviously I'm like a girl, and like my dad is, I'm locked in. Like my dad's my best friend, but like I understand, people.
Well,
I guess don't have dads.
There's a lot,
or like male figures.
Well, no. There's a lot of.
But then, do you think this is?
No. There's a lot of young men. There's a lot of men that get a lot of bad information on the internet and things like that, and all they've been taught to.
Why are you getting information off the internet all the time? Isn't that a problem?
Well, no. It's not a problem because information is information, no matter if it's a newspaper or handed to you from a dove. So it doesn't matter. Or in your place, a koala. But a koala. I'm sorry.
Kangaroo, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I had to find.
Or a roo.
No, baby girl. Hey, no, baby, we gotta continue the show. But no, what we're saying is that information is information, but not all information is good. And we're just trying to show men out here that you women are not special enough that a guy should lie to you, manipulate you, and tell you bullshit. If they're just honest with you, their chances to sleep with you are better than lying to you. They just be honest.
No, but I think men have been taking the piss out of. I agree. Yeah.
Dean, does she got one of them zigzags?
No.
I don't think it's like gender based. Yeah.
No. It's definitely gender based because a man doesn't have the insecurities that a woman has, and it doesn't make you a bad person to have those. That's what makes you.
Do you really think so?
Oh yeah, well yeah, because I don't look at the Okay, wait a second. I wouldn't look. I'm trying to think of a fucking Australian film, but I don't look at
Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Take Charlie out.
I'm sorry. I just can't help it. I just like.
Pretend I sound like you.
Hey, bud. I just like to hear him say my name in Aussie while you're smashing him from the back. Yeah, I mean. But anyway. So it's Steve, but it's Steven if you're nasty. But anyway, so what I'm saying to you is this: is that no matter. Okay, answer me a question. What movie did you watch and you welded up and started to cry because you were touched by the movie? What movie was that?
Oh, I did cry a lot of things. But I'm very sensitive.
I know that. Exactly.
I'll cry if I see a duck cross the street.
Right. Exactly. That's what
I admit that. I know.
Right. And that's what makes you a woman. Yeah. And that's what makes you a woman. No, but man,
I don't pretend to not be like that way.
No, but a man is not going to say, "Oh my God, Rosebud, look at the koala! Look at the koala! It's so pretty."
What's the last movie that made you cry?
You know what made me cry last time? Where we welled up. It was in.
I got a roll. Man.
All right, I'm gonna answer this question. I got it, bud. I got it. So I'll tell you. There's two instances, and I'm very honest about that. All right. Are you ready to hear it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
It was in I'll start my first one in 1982. Okay?
Okay.
1982, the 49ers were on the 13-yard line, and Joe Montana rolled out to the right, moved past Ed Too Tall Jones and threw the ball to Dwight Clark. No, I'm dead ass fucking serious. I'm telling you. Okay, that's the last time I welded up.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm dead serious. And the other time I welded up was in 1983 when my favorite quarterback, Danny White, got hit by Dexter Manley, got knocked out of the NFC Championship. My Dallas Cowboys didn't go to the Super Bowl to play the Miami Dolphins. So I was all fucked up. Now,
Oh,
now my first piece of pussy. Now, she was a much older woman. So I admit, I was 14 years old. Well, I got the pussy at 13, but she got me at 14. So
Ew,
that was.
what?
Wait, no, you asked me a question. See, now you don't want to hear the answer. You don't want to hear the answer. I'm telling you. I'm telling you the answer. So other than that, the only time I get out of sorts, I got out of sorts yesterday because the fucking Bills shouldn't have won the fucking game yesterday, or I lose in Call of Duty or Madden. But a woman will never make me feel like tears and everything like that.
Oh no, yeah, I don't mean like a woman or something. I was just talking about you said I thought you said movies. That's what I thought you said.
No, a movie. No. I'm thinking no. It was never a movie that I watched.
You know when you said this last made you cry? Like I thought you said last movie that made you cry.
No. What I'm saying is that I think when I was, my mother told me when I was like 3, I was scared of Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. Does that count as a cry?
Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, then I guess that counts as a cry then. So there you go. I cried.
Yeah, that's a baby. That's a baby crying.
But I say as a man, I don't cry. I burn the bridges. I move on. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So a woman should not affect me.
So you remember?
Excuse me?
The games that make you cry.
Does what make me cry?
You said you remember the games that made you cry. Like,
Yeah. Because I'm a fan of the Cowboys. I love my team. Yeah. So
trust me, I told you I'm not American.
So but one thing I
know where the Cowboys are, but I don't really get you know what I mean?
I know you probably like soccer, don't you? You probably like soccer, don't you?
Pardon?
You like soccer, don't you?
No, I like AFL, like Australian football.
Oh, okay. All right. Like rugby. Yeah. Okay. But what I'm saying is there's nothing wrong with a man crying when he retires because that's passion. But I'm saying over a woman.
There's nothing wrong with a man crying, period.
Yeah, but I'm saying over a woman. You should not cry over a woman.
Pardon?
Except your mom. Like you should not cry over a woman.
No one should make you cry, to be honest, unless they're like terrible or horrible.
In a perfect world, you shouldn't, but a lot of people do cry, and that's why we have the shows that we have right here.
Yeah, that's really sad.
I'm that close. I'm close. Okay, I'll back up. Yeah, but does that make any sense? Mm-hmm. No, the women, I'm being told to back up off the camera a little bit. So anyway, yeah. Mm-hmm. So you don't need to see but yeah, does that make any sense though?
Yeah. I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm like literally putting shit to my head.
No. It's fine because you're enjoying the conversation. But what I'm saying to you and then this is no. We don't teach men to disrespect. What was the question? No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, you have a question, please. Go ahead. You can ask another one. Go ahead. I thought you said you had another question.
What was your question?
No, it wasn't a question. I was about to make a statement. I really don't, as a man, I don't like asking women questions. I like making statements to her. I like telling her, I like telling her what to do, make that pussy purr, that kind of stuff. But I'm never going to ask you like what you do for a living. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not that. Okay. I'm not that guy. I mean, I'm sure you've been with a lot of guys that go to dinner with you and ask you a bunch of boring questions. Am I sure that that's what did they do? Like your last time you went on a date, what did he ask you? What you do for a living? Mm-hmm. What did he ask you? The last guy that you went on a date with?
Just what you want in the future.
Oh man,
what I want in the future.
You know,
and then it's just sort of like religion. You know what I mean? Just
right. But you know what
because like religion based as well.
Right. But you know what he really wanted?
Okay.
Come on.
I know what you're about to say.
You want to say it then. You know what he wanted. Let's be honest.
Say it.
Now, I know you want to hear me say it. I know you can say it. He wanted to tap that ass.
Pardon?
He wanted to tap that ass.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when you're not really, like, you're not that person, there are people that are not like that as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. See,
I'm not saying they don't want to. I'm saying I know that's what they want.
Okay, do you know why?
You know why? People that have respect.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Do you know why women?
You get me?
Yeah, but do you know why women love people like me and want to fuck guys like me? Because we don't play by the rules society has given you. Does that make any sense?
Of course, it makes sense. I'm not dumb.
Well, okay, I know. I didn't say, baby girl, I don't know you. I don't know you. I'm just asking.
I'm just saying it's not lost on me, like the norms of the situation.
Yeah.
The norms of our dynamics,
I'm just saying that.
Dynamics.
I'm just saying that when you get with a real man, it's your lucky day because he does things for you that a chocolate cake can't do. Y'all have cookie dough ice cream out there? What is your go-to ice cream you eat when you have a sad day? Is it like cookie dough ice cream? What is your favorite ice cream?
Not even. I'm like a savory person.
Wait, what?
I like a chip.
Oh my God. Look at you. Listen to you, girl. All right, look, check it out, baby girl. Look. As much as I would love to keep this conversation going with you and hearing you smile and giggle and everything, I must continue to talk to these young men out here and help them.
No, you're right. Yeah.
And hey, listen.
The only reason I even wanted to say something is just because I was like, it's not nice to, for them to have.
Well, hey, listen, when you hang the phone
but
up.
You know better than me.
I know. Hey, listen, when you hang the phone up, just pat your ass for me one time. One pat, not a hard pat. I don't want to wiggle. Just one pat.
Okay, relax.
Okay, I don't know to relax. I'm just giving you an order. You go ahead and do that, and you get back into the chat room, and you're good to go. Okay, baby girl? You got this.
Care.
All right. Hey, Ozzy.
Oi, never say that again.
No. It should be Steve, not oi. It should be. That's oi. No. If I say Ozzy, you should be like Steve. Not oi. It should be Steve.
How are you telling me?
Oh, because if you were actually talking to me, you would be like Steve. You just don't know that. I'm not gonna. Hey, I don't kiss and tell.
Anyways.
I don't kiss and tell. I'm just saying that if I'm
gonna get back in the chat though.
Yeah. Slide your ass back in the chat, baby girl. I appreciate you though. Oi. Steve. Okay, get it right next time you call me. All right. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. And keep smiling. I appreciate you. Okay. Respect. Gentlemen, that is what I'm talking about, man. You should have women smiling like that. Wait, we got a call. Let me grab that. I see your question. Hold on 1 second. 850, sir. What's your name and how can I help you?
How you doing, sir?
What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Zeb.
Okay.
My name from Florida.
Okay, Zeb. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah. So I've been watching your channel for the last couple months, man. Came across you.
Thank you, Zeb.
So I had, yeah. So, I guess, own a business and all this stuff. Had a female for about 6 years, a baby with her. And this is crazy, but I came home from work and all my shit was cleaned out.
Okay, good. So what's the problem though?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
I don't know. No. Just like,
what?
What's the problem?
No, I understand.
I don't have a family.
But Zeb, who says that you should deserve a family? What rule states that you should have a family just because you can make a kid? And I'm not being mean to you. I don't understand what you humans. If you are seen as a weak, tight pussy female, everything that has happened to you is supposed to happen to you because that's how you create. You have created what has happened to you. So I don't understand what's the problem.
Well, I basically didn't really hear, value, and see her as much as I should. You know what I'm saying?
But okay,
so I did everything right.
But no, you didn't do everything right because you didn't fuck her right. And you didn't show her to be. No, I'm dead serious. And I don't mean fuck. See, you guys think when I say fuck her, you think I mean just sticking your dick in a hole. No, the reason why she acted out, because women are going to rebel, but y'all guys don't know how to fuck, is because you never made her seen, heard, appreciated, or understood. You never showed her the depth of who she could be with you. So when she realized that you were just like every other guy out there, she rebelled on you. And when she realized that you couldn't elevate her, educate her, and show her the beauty that she has inside of herself, she rolled out. So that's on you. It's not.
And she regrets it now.
No.
To get back, and
no. She doesn't regret it. She just knows she can't come back easily and walk all over you. So wait, gentlemen, please understand. We don't tear women down, but please, these women have game. If a woman knows a sucker and she can walk away, she can always come back because you're still going to be the same guy in which she left you. You're the same guy. So I don't understand. What's the problem? She wants to come back, so bring her back because you don't have the game.
Okay, I mean, you might think that, but I mean,
okay, wait. You said I think that. Wait. You said I think that. You called me, yes, because you know,
yes,
I know that, right? So, and I'm saying this with all respect. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, let me ask you a question. Do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth? What do you want? You want me to lie to you or tell you the truth?
No, I want you to tell me the truth, man.
Well, then I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. You're not him. I'm doing something on that in the video today, guys. You're not him. And the reason why you're not him is the reason why she left, and the reason why she'll come back, and the reason why she'll walk over you, and the reason why she'll disrespect you, because you don't love yourself, you don't have a relationship with yourself, and you don't have a standard. So you'll get her back, but it's going to be on her terms. And the worst part about it is you'll be in a relationship with her. And that's why she's not going to respect you. So what is your question?
I get it. I mean, we had everything was good, man, except for the emotional communication part.
Sir, there's no such thing as emotional communication. It's look, this is how things are going to go. What do you mean emotional communication? I'm not. What does that mean?
Emotional communication, like being able to see value, hear the woman, instead of just walking in my own little path, my own life, and trying to lead everything. I just kind of just not really cold shouldered, but more of like, man, I got time for this crap. And when she opens up, and she's going off about something.
Sir, they go off to try to give you a warning sign that if you continue to do the behavior that you're doing, I'm going to fucking leave you. She doesn't act out because she's mean. She's saying there's something inside of her saying, please be the man that I thought you were and leave me like a fucking man. And you're not doing that. So she acts out because you guys are not being the men that you should be.
Right, I understand that now.
Right, so
now I do.
Well, we can't. I'm not here to blame women, and I'm not here to hype women up. I'm just being honest. The reason why they fuck with, hey, listen, young man, the difference between you and I, we have one thing in common. Women will leave me too. Women will leave motherfuckers with game too, but they will leave us for different reasons. They will leave us because they lose not only the bad things about themselves, but because they can't handle beauty and honest and truth. And some women can't handle elevation and they will leave us. Some women don't want to, sometimes they say, you know what? I'm starting to fall in love with you and I want you all to myself. So I'll leave. So their leave is different from your leave because they are leaving us for different reasons versus how they leave.
She expected me to chase her and all this stuff. And I'm just living my life happy, just doing my thing, man, and leveling up. And now she's like, holy shit, like.
Oh, beautiful. I was gonna get you. I'll get to your question in a second if you stay around. But if you got to go, beautiful, I'll get to it later. But what I'm saying to you, young man, is that the problem is how you're gaming this out. The problem is that you're not looking at what you not have to be to the woman, but what you have to be for yourself.
Okay.
The problem is that many of you guys out here, you don't have an appreciation, because I am trying to help a woman learn her through me. A woman cannot learn herself. She has the last time she can't learn she can't learn herself when she's in a prison. And that's what, as I talked to y'all guys about yesterday, y'all don't understand. You put women in prisons. You don't allow them the freedom to be women. You imprison them.
To blossom, water them, take care of, not really take care of them, watch them, help them grow too.
Well, no, it's not. It's not about help and grow. It's that when you guys turn around and co-sign these women and tell them how pretty they are and tell them how beautiful they are, you're not freeing them from the prison. You're locking them and chaining them down. See, see, as a guy, the problem that you are having is you try to gain favor from a woman by trying to validate her insecurities. Okay. I don't validate her insecurities. Okay. I understand that she has them, but the problem is with a lot of guys, I won't say you, but women will understand what I'm talking about. A lot of guys out here will try to validate her insecurities just to fuck her. Or if they do, they try to validate her insecurities, try to get the pussy and don't get the
Right.
pussy, then they'll take the information and throw it in her face or make her feel guilty or make her feel or belittle her or threaten her or do something with the information.
Yeah.
So women are on edge because they can't trust guys who try to validate. And that's why you should never try to validate a woman. See, what I'm saying to you guys out there, there's nothing wrong with giving her a compliment when she deserves one. But the thing is that I am never trying to impress a woman. Now, watch this. Now, you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to undress her, though. But both of us are trying to undress a woman, but we're doing it two different ways. See, you're trying to undress her because you're trying to fuck. I'm saying that I'm trying to get you out of the reality that you're in and undress you to understand that what you think emotionally, mentally, and things like that is the reason why you're holding yourself down, and that you are more than what you think you are based off of the concept of everybody you've been with. You see what I'm saying? She's not broken. Just like I tell you guys, you're not broken. It's just that a lot of women feel like they're broken because every time they turn around, on one hand, you got guys lying to them. The other door is deception. The other door is manipulation. Then in between that, there's a dick pic. Then there's let me fuck you, let me sleep with you, let's fuck, let's fuck, let's fuck. So she's saying, what's wrong with me? What did I do wrong? Can I wear a dress without someone thinking I want to sleep with him? But that's the concept that she has, right? So then she starts beating herself up. Not saying beat herself up bad, but I'm saying she puts up walls. She puts up walls, right?
Yeah.
Creates insecurities and everything like that, right? And what I'm saying is that her comfort zone is never built in peace. When you meet a woman, she's built off of fear and trauma and what every guy before you has done. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah.
So what I'm
She has
saying,
that wall up. Yeah.
right. So that wall has become a house or a mansion of insecurities and coping mechanisms. And it's just what she's seen and been with. But what I'm saying is that a woman is going to protect her heart the best way she can. And she's going to protect her body and she's going to protect her mind. And she's just not going to let anybody come in and fuck her that way because she doesn't trust. Because women, it's hard for women to trust, right?
We've been together for like 6 years. So you ever heard of confirmation bias or anything like that?
Well, no, listen, what I'm saying is that I love long relationships that I have because the relationship I have is with myself. A woman is either going to have a relationship with me or not. I'm not in a relationship with a woman. That's why I give her the free will to come and go as she pleases. I have you and I
understand that part.
Right. We have no right to tell a woman what she can do and what she can't. But I give her free will, and that's why she wants to fuck with me because I'm doing something. I'm being honest with her. But again, a lot of women are built on guys who are not honest. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yep.
So when your woman gets mad at you and angry with you, she's not mad and angry with you because you're a bad person. She's saying, please, let me turn this down. She says, please give me order and structure. Structure. Does that make any sense?
Lead.
Right.
Yeah.
Lead.
Yeah.
Right. And if you can't lead, then you're not going to win. And the leadership is not leading her and getting in between her pants. The leadership is showing her
leading to be with happiness, leading the happiness part, leading the everything.
No. I will always tell a woman, a woman tells me, they say, Steve, you make me happy, right? And that's not, I don't make you happy. And I have to correct her because I don't make a woman happy. My job is not to make her happy. My job is to show her she can find happiness through someone who is actually happy. She can't find happiness on her own because she doesn't know where to look for, because every time she tries to look for it, it's a motive that says, Well, you can find happiness if you give me sex or something like that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
So what I'm saying to you, there's nothing wrong with you. I'm just saying that you just don't have a standard, and you falling into the trap that a lot of guys fall into, that you have put your heart as a man. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with hugging a woman. There's nothing wrong with kissing her. There's nothing wrong with rubbing her face and telling her something sexy in her ear. But you don't do that to someone that's disrespectful, someone that tries to run the fucking kingdom, or someone that is not going to honor you as a man. You don't give her those things.
Right.
She has to work for those things. That's what I'm saying. Because what is very important that I teach all these young men as well as you is that you've got to change the standard in which a woman operates in. What is the standard that she operates in?
If she don't deserve my presence, then I shouldn't give it to her.
Right.
If she's not deserving of my presence.
Right.
Yeah.
But you don't, no, you don't understand it because you're not living it. That woman that's coming back to you, you're not living it because you're entertaining her. Now, again, what I would say for you is that if you have a child, y'all have to have a relationship because y'all have to be better people for the sake of the child.
Yeah, co-parenting.
Right.
Yeah.
And
We're
I
doing
think
good on that part.
Well, then that should it should be because she is not good for the kingdom. But you got to see that for yourself.
What I realized, man, was I'm a leader in the house, and if I'm not happy, the house isn't happy.
No, that's a lie. But that's the lie, though. That's the lie, though. You're not leading anything because you're not in the game. Listen to what you said to me and how you talk to me, right? Mm-hmm. You're not leading anything because you're not in a relationship with yourself. So you don't have a kingdom. See, you're king. Like a woman. I'm not calling you a woman, but like a woman, you have wounds. And all your wounds and all your pain and all your hurt that you have is driving your behavior. Now, I understand a woman's wounds are worse because she's getting it from all sides. I mean, she's getting lied, manipulated, deceived, beat down, shaken, hit, punched. I mean, a lot of women are going through a lot of shit. Not saying all women, but they are going through shit. You see what I'm saying? But you do have your wounds, and I'm not taking anything from you young men. You all have your wounds. But you're not understanding that your wounds are never going to go away. So what one must do is move away from the wound to create brand new ones that draw you as a man. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Does that make any sense?
And that's what that's what I've been doing. I realized all that and realized, hey.
Sir, you're not a student of the game. You got
unfazed.
Okay. Young man, you know what it means to write things on paper?
Yep.
Okay, no, I'll explain to you. You don't. Okay. So all your life through high school and junior high school and then elementary school, when a teacher gave you information, you trained yourself to do what? Write it on paper. Because that was a way that you would understand it. And then you would study what was on paper. You would study the words, you'd study the numbers, you study the letters, you study the history, right? You study the things, but those things don't lead you to an action. You study things. So what you have done is you trained your mind to do the same thing when it comes to women in relationships. You hear something, you write it down. But your mind makes you think that you know that's something and you don't know it. The game is not about writing shit on paper. I don't write, I love myself every day. No, when I take my shower and I say, mirror me on the wall, I love myself. I mean, the way I talk to myself, I talk to myself every day, but I'm saying that I don't write things on paper. I am. And the problem is you have a mindset that you don't understand yet until you learn yourself that you cannot just take notes. Notes will not help you. Not when it comes to the game. When it comes to learning how to count, add, subtract, learning how to read, learning history and government and everything in between, when it comes to school, writing is important because you're just writing information that you're being told to memorize the information, to be able to take a test, to get a good grade, to get a diploma. There is no action in that. That is just study. Now, studying, yes, is an action. But does that make any sense?
Yes, it does. Yes.
Right. So what I'm saying to you is that your situation, you already told me all the bad things she was doing to you. Yes. All the things
Pretty
she
much,
took
yeah.
from
I mean,
you.
yeah.
Yes. Right. She took things from you. She disrespected you. Okay. Let me explain. Okay. I don't think you understand something. I know this sounds crazy, but I'm on the fucking throne and I wear the crown. How fucking dare you even think that not only can you walk around my kingdom and tell me what the fuck to do, what makes you think that you're running shit here? What makes you think that you can talk to me and think about all the shit she did to you? So you wasn't operating like the man I'm trying to get you to evolve to. You were operating like her girlfriend, like y'all are catty and y'all getting in arguments and y'all having a little tisk or something like that.
Yep.
What I'm saying to you is that there lies the problem. Problem is you're operating from the notes, but you're not looking at the action. You're not looking at someone that disrespected you, someone that took all your shit when y'all were together, someone that was argumentative and gave you ups and downs and all that other shit. And now they want to come back. And now you're thinking about having back. Now, again, I cannot tell you to take her back and I cannot tell you to leave her. But all I can do is give you some information in between to make you look at everything and think for yourself and make the decision for yourself. I cannot make that decision for you.
I operate as I'm the prize, man. Like I'm,
right. So what I'm saying is that I love myself. Okay. And because I love myself, every woman that is lucky enough to be around me is going to know that she's got one foot in and one foot out. At any time and any day, I will walk the fuck away and not give a fuck. I burn the bridges and burn the ships. I don't look back. I don't beg. I don't barter. And I don't ask to come back. As a matter of fact, the last time I did that was when I was 14 with that older woman that gave me that pussy. Last time I did it and I'm 54. Hey, I'm 54. So if I'm 50,
understandable.
So if I'm 54 and that happened 14, so that means 40 years. For 40 years.
Yeah.
For 40 years at 54. I don't have that problem, nor will I ever have that problem. I'm not saying, listen, you're going to get hurt. Everybody's going to get a heartbreak. Hey, I don't know when you have it, but it should only be one time. You get at me one time. But see, my heartbreak was a lesson. See, I learned a lesson. See, I learned that unlocked the diamond dick. See, in the pain was a lesson for me. And that was the best thing that happened to me. There was a lesson in that.
Exactly.
But then I realized what I'm going to be
to
to women. Right. I realized what I'm going to be to women. And I realized I can call the shots. And I realized that my dick can have the same power as this thing that y'all call mythical pussy. Like this thing that floats in the air and walks on water or some shit like that. I learned about my dick. And when you learn about your dick, and I'm not talking about penetrating the pussy dick, I'm talking about making a woman feel something from you that draws her to be more than what she is today. That's what I'm talking about. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
So,
make her see, seen, value, heard, appreciated,
Yeah, if you need some coaching, holler back at me. But I'm throw you back in, but you're all good.
I will, man.
I appreciate you, man. Respect to you. Thank you for the call, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you. That's a good call. Okay, let me grab this call right here. 678. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Aaron.
Yes,
and
sir.
I got a question on a woman that I had a date set up with her. And
Aaron, hold on one second. Aaron, hold on one second. Wait a second. I don't know what the fuck your name is if that's African. Oh, I don't know what your name is. I guess your name. 7C. Is that your name? I don't know your fucking name. But sir, I'm going to take the phone calls first. I know you have little experience because you have no game. Okay? And you need to know about how women operate to the position of myself. You are not successful. You cannot make a woman's pussy wet if you threw water on it. So what the fuck are you talking about, young man? You go 7C, whatever the fuck your name is. You're not successful. You can't make a woman's pussy purr. You can't make it wet. You can't make her miss you. Okay, let me show you the difference because I showed you guys yesterday. Let me show you the difference between my clients that get the game. If a woman is not saying things like this to you, young man, if you're not getting messages like that from women, okay? Now, okay, that's clients. But guys, when you're at the game and if you're not getting women sending you shit like this, then guys, you are fucking up. So all that shit you asking, young man, it doesn't matter until you learn the game. And when you learn the game, women are gonna be running after your dick. So can you please stop asking me the same question? Because the answer is learn the game, okay? And if you don't know the game, you're not gonna get women to run behind you, dog. And that's the truth, okay? And that's the truth. Now back to you, okay? All right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. How can I help
All
you,
right.
man? What's up?
Yeah. So I had a date set up with a woman for tonight.
Okay, good.
And but she texted me this morning
Okay.
saying good morning, but that she's sick and she won't be able to make it tonight since she woke up with a sore throat and a pretty bad cough.
Wait a second. Hold on, Aaron, don't say it. I got it, gentlemen. You all know I spit the game off the top of my head. Oh, wait, that's not the, let me get to let me get to the song, the music. Oh, yeah, Aaron, I love that. Aaron, I love when they tell me they sick and they're not feeling good.
Okay.
No, I'm going to tell her, you know what? First off, I hope everything is okay with you. I hope that you feel better. But you know what's so crazy? If everything work out between you and I, you said that to me, I have no problem coming over there with a nice thing of chicken noodle soup. I'll check your forehead. I'll make sure you have socks on your feet, and I'll make sure you're tucked in right because you'll be on my program, right? That's what we do. So what I would do, Aaron, I'd say to her is like, listen. What I want you to do, Aaron, I want her to send me a picture. I want a picture. I want to see, because the reason I'm asking for a picture is not to see you at your worst moment. I want to see you in your natural state because that's what I find sexy. This goes beyond the makeup, the eyeliner, all this other stuff. Because I find it sexy that you would take a photo when you're sick because that's the person I want to see. That's the woman that I want to meet. That's the woman I want to date. The woman that's in bed right now who had the courtesy of calling me and let me know what's going on. And for those reasons, I hope you feel better and we'll set things up later on. But that's what I would do, Aaron. I would be cool with that. I love it when they're sick. I love it when they're sick because when they're sick, that's when I want to see her. I don't want to see her with all the makeup on when she fixes herself up. I want to see her at her worst time, but I also want to let her know, Aaron, that when she's with me, that she can tell me about her worst times and realize that I'm not going to be like every other guy. You know, some guys, oh, she's sick, so she's not going to give me any pussy, so I'm going to throw her back in the water. Oh, she's on her period, she's not going to give me any pussy, so I'm going to throw her back in the water. What I'm saying is when you're sick, that's when I'm going to give you more attention because I want to show you what kind of man I am. I'm not going to leave you when the going gets tough because that's what women are used to. Not that I'm not going to leave or stay, but I'm saying is let you know what? Look, I will set things up later on, but guess what, Aaron? I'll check up on you later. Check up on her later. Look, I can't come to your place and give you chicken noodle soup and put a cold towel over your head and make sure you have your socks on. I can't do that right now because you're not my woman. And those are the benefits of being with me, right, Aaron? But what I can do is to check and see if you're okay. That's a benefit. That's saying that, you know, because if a woman's really into you, Aaron, and she wants to date you, she's feeling sick. Not only is she feeling sick, but she's also feeling bad. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's not feeling 100%.
Right. She's not feeling 100%. Right. And if she's not feeling, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Wait. I'm lost. Wait, excuse me a second. Sir, you can't read the fucking scrolling thing that has the number, and you can't see the number that's below me, and you're asking how do I call in? Do you pick up this thing called a fucking phone and dial this goddamn number? That's how you do it, buddy, okay? It's just not hard, all right? And grateful I answer your question in a second. So, Aaron, just check on her, okay? Let her know it's cool, but listen. You let her know what you want to know why you find her sexy right now. Because I'm gonna tell her this is, you know what I would say to her? To be honest with you, this is the sexiest thing you ever told me. And I'm dead ass serious. You want to know why? Because I want to train her how to work and for me. Because if I don't want to know what's good with you. I want to know good, bad, and everything in between. So because you told me the truth, you called me and told me that you don't want to send me because you're sick. Send me a picture and I'm gonna tell you why what you told me is the sexiest thing you told me. And then you let her know. Do you see what I'm saying?
I see.
Does that make sense?
And so I just tell her, like, hey, look, don't even worry about the date. I'll check in with you later. Because she's trying to set it up still. She's like, I still like to go out sometimes.
No. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I like women to do. I like women not just to say I'm sick, but they want to put effort in. So listen, tell her this. Listen, just tell her this. Look. I'm not trying to get over to your place. This is not what I'm about to offer you. Because I'm not that kind of man. I don't want to catch your germs, so no, you can't hug me, and no, you can't kiss me. You know, I gotta put a little flavor on that, right? You can't hug me and kiss me because I don't want to catch your germs. But listen, if you want to spend a little time, I know you're not feeling well, then you know what? I'll just bring over some chicken noodle soup and we can just hang out for a little while and then we can go about our way and that could be our date. But if you're not ready to do that, then we can just be right here and we can talk and I'll just check on you later. You see what I'm saying?
Cool.
You see what I'm saying, dog? So what I'm saying is you got to game this out. I don't want you to force your plate. Okay, here's the thing. She seems like she wants to go on a
But
date.
I'm seeing what you're saying, though, because she's not feeling well. So if I already set the stage and I'm like, look, I ain't trying to do anything with you, but I'm gonna just give you a taste of what it would be like.
There you go.
If you was fucking with me.
Yes. It's the one thing women don't get from the motherfuckers unless they had a game. See, what you're doing is watch this, Aaron. What's gonna fuck her head up is that you're not making it about the pussy. You're making it about the situation. Most guys don't give a fuck. What I'm saying is that look, if you're not feeling good, look, this is what I want you to do. I want you to get some rest. I want you to get a nice cold towel and place it over your head, put some socks on, okay? And if you got any chicken noodle soup, go and take it. I'm going to prescribe you, tell you what to do, right? Tell her what to do. And if you're not feeling really good later on, I'll check on you. I'll know the next thing to tell her. Then that's go ahead and take a nice warm bath or something like that and relax yourself, okay? If your temperature is up a little bit, I want to cool you down. You see what I'm saying? But see, don't remember, those are the things that they're going to appreciate when they are ready to walk away from you, when they're ready to leave you because you have other women. They're ready to leave you because you're not the only one. They're going to remember these moments. Remember, you're creating memories and moments by doing, it's the little things, okay? So what I'm saying is that little thing will be greatly appreciated, but make sure you tell her, listen. Now look, I don't want your lips on me right now because I don't want to catch your cold, all right? But I will tell you what I need you to do, okay?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that you're about to bend her algorithm a little bit because she's not used to a man giving her those kind of instructions. Now, there are probably guys that's telling those instructions, but it isn't gonna carry weight because they're trying to fuck. We're not trying to fuck. That's what you get. That's the brochure. That's what you get from a man. I'm not doing this to get your pussy. I'm doing this to show you why you should be getting on this dick.
And setting up the museum like Elvis.
Yeah, there you go. Right. And dog, look, use your voice message. All right, guys, I'm gonna show you the game. Voice message to let her know how sexy she is right now by telling you, not only not telling she's sick, but also she wants to keep the date. And then video to tell her what you wanted to do and how you wanted to take care of herself. Because that's going to have more impact because remember, we want to create, guys, what I'm trying to show y'all guys out there, I want y'all to create the end in the beginning. Because if she fucking wants to go, I can promise you there won't be another motherfucker doing the shit that we're telling you. And don't forget, guys, Sexoween in 7 days. Guys, all my guys out there, we're the only one that teaches it. So if you have a woman, guys, in 7 days, we'll be releasing Sexoween so y'all can prepare how to do that. So y'all can send a woman her Sexoween invite and everything. And we'll probably go over it on the show or something. But also the costume game for you guys so y'all can pull women on Halloween. We do it a month early so y'all don't make an excuse. But Aaron, does that make any sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So as long as you do that. Now wait, you're saying, I want to say basically saying never take yourself completely off the table. You just are standing by. No. I'm off the table because I was never on her table. I'm not on her table. I'm not in her environment. I'm not in her reality. I'm not kissing her ass. I'm not running behind her. I'm not begging for pussy. I'm not bartering for pussy. I'm not going to lie for the pussy or anything. So we're not doing that. No, she's going to get on my dick. And what I'm saying is I'm going to offer her something that most guys can't offer her. And that's a man that is going to give her something that she doesn't even know. Remember, guys, there are 3 levels of education that a woman can have. And Aaron, I know you probably missed it because you was out doing some shit you weren't supposed to do. But guys, let me explain this to you guys. 3 levels of education. Remember, I told you, and I'll share it again. When you look at a woman, we're looking at conscious, subconscious, and the unrecognizable, the A. The C is what she gets from the average guy. Advertisers and marketers tap into the B. I, on the other hand, are teaching y'all the game to tap into the A, the unrecognizable version. So I am not when I talk to a woman, I'm not talking to her. I'm talking to a version of her that she hasn't met yet. If that makes sense, Aaron. And that's what you're doing when you're doing what I'm telling you, okay? Because that's going to sink in deeper, hit harder, and make you more memorable, okay?
I see.
Yeah.
Really what I'm connecting to, that is like self-care, that's love. And I'm connecting her to that in a way.
Well, yeah, because most guys that do it because they want pussy. We're not doing it for pussy. We're saying that if you fuck with me, that comes with the brochure. You'll be well handled with me. But I'm just giving you a sample of what it's like. I'm not doing this to get your pussy. I'm doing this to get you better. I'm doing this because I'm not looking at your pussy. I'm looking at the situation and how I would handle it if you were mine or on my roster. Okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead and do it. Hit her up. Let me know, buddy. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, respect to you. Okay, guys. We grab this call. Area code 314, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 314 going once. 314 going twice. 314.
Hello.
What is your name, sir? And what's your question?
Oh, what's up with it, P? Okay, my name is. You can call me.
I don't want to call you anything. Okay. Okay. Is that your name?
My name is CJ.
Okay, CJ. Can you get off your speakerphone,
Yes,
please? Can you get off your speakerphone, please?
All right. Yeah, I can. Can you hear me now?
Okay. What is your question, sir? How can I help you, buddy?
My question is this. So I'm specifically dealing with a woman. I'm gonna just cut straight to it. I was over her house, and we've been building a deeper connection over the past month. And pretty much a guy knocks on her door while I'm there. He knocks for almost 10 minutes straight. And she opens the door, and it turns into a situation where I am clutching something to protect my life if it came down to it.
Hold on.
Oh, my God. Oh, man.
Why do y'all guys hate yourselves so much?
Right.
Why do you guys act like pussies? Why do you guys, you are not have no deeper connection with a woman? That's on some woman shit. That's why all this shit's happening to you. Tell me, what the fuck is a deep connection with a woman?
So what I'm getting at is I'm thinking about, like, I remember how you talked about what the goal is to know a woman on a deeper level.
You are but you have to be a deep man.
Right.
And you're not. You're a feminine woman. No. Why are you laughing? I'm not joking. What is so funny? You're the one having this fucked up ass problem because you've got this deep connection with a woman that's fucking lying to your ass, and there are other deep connection that's knocking on the door. And yet you're the dumbass that believes the bullshit that they tell you. Guys, hold on, young man. Have you ever watched Charlie Brown?
I think so. With the kid.
Yeah. Okay, Charlie Brown. So what happened when Lucy told Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, Charlie Brown Halloween, Charlie Brown Christmas, fucking every Charlie Brown, Lucy would take a football and say, Charlie, kick the football. And what happens when he tried to kick the football?
Oh, no.
She pulled it away from his ass. What I'm saying is stop taking women at face value, man. Get out of your pussy ass feelings and learn how to be a man. What is this connect? Dog, you're like, let's go to aisle 7 and get some Tampaxes and let's line. Will you, dog, turn off your AC. Are you on your speaker again? You're on your speakerphone.
I just cut off my AC.
Please turn that AC off, please.
Yep.
What I'm saying to you is this. You're not a bad person. Okay? You're not a bad person. What I'm saying is that you don't fucking appreciate or love yourself. And why are you trying to connect with a woman? Why? For what? And what is this fucking bullshit ass deeper level? Please tell me.
Well, I was just thinking from a point of being intentional.
Wait, let me ask you a question. Wait. Have y'all fucked yet?
Come on, for sure.
So, okay. So you fucked her, and yet there's some other guy knocking on her door. So what does that tell you about your dick game?
Oh, shit.
Wait a second. Everybody on the count of 3. When I say 3, please take your hand and put it on your forehead. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck are we doing, dog?
Wow.
You don't know how to fuck. You don't know how to lead. And you're sitting here connecting. You're sitting here connecting to a woman that is also connecting to that other dick on the other side of that door. Where your life is in fucking danger.
Facts.
Because you put yourself in a bad position by being with an ain't shit, bottom of the barrel, low-hanging fruit ass woman. What? Because she gave you some pussy? Oh my God, what are we doing, dog? Come on.
You speaking facts.
We don't do that, man.
We don't do that shit.
We don't do that shit. But what is your question, though? Because I can tell you, what is your question?
Yeah, so I pretty much taught her afterwards, we continued to connect like we intentionally planned on doing before that happened the next morning. But my question is, so I guess let me be more straightforward because I'm being pussy. So we fucked the next day.
Hold on, sorry, I'm not done. Stop. I'm not done singing my song.
How do I say goodbye to what we had?
So let me get this straight. The fucking raggedy ass woman put your life in fucking danger. And your punk ass is still entertaining her?
Hey, how about hell no? Yeah, fuck that to the max.
No. You said you continue to start connecting to her.
That night, or that
what
morning,
the fuck?
while we were together.
Sir,
after we
your life was in fucking danger. And you place her pussy over your fucking... Dog, this is why the aliens don't attack us. Are you fucking serious? You're telling me right now that she had another motherfucker knock at the door and put your life in danger, and you're rewarding her bad behavior? Sir, look. What I want you to do is crawl back to her and tell her you're sorry and tell her, look, I'm a bunny rabbit. I'm a bunny rabbit. And you can walk all over me and disrespect me because I'll be your bitch for life. You cannot believe. I cannot believe this is KB. What is your question, dog? Is I gotta
No,
help the guy.
you answered the question, so you essentially answered the question. Because I pretty much told her that I don't like to be in that situation, and we should be just friends. And now I was asking you,
Wait. What? Be who? Be
pretty much
Be who? Be
friends.
who?
Right.
Wait a second. Excuse me 1 second. Ladies, can all you ladies take a moment, please, and cover your ears? I don't think you need to hear this. Sometimes, ladies, take a moment. Ladies, please take a moment and cover your ears, ladies. I don't think you need to hear this shit. Brother, there is no such thing as being a friend with a woman you want to fuck. Unless you are homosexual or asexual or bisexual. You want to hang out with the fucking food, hang out with her. Why the fuck do you want to be friends with an ain't shit bitch that fucking tried? Your life was in goddamn danger. You want to be friends with her? You want to be friends with her?
That was my nice way of saying it's over with.
No. Oh, no. Hey, let's be friends with him. Hey, you know what? Hey, don't do it now when you get off. Go ahead and text her and say, look, we can have a slumber party this weekend. We'll wear our little tight ass jeans and our half t-shirts, and we'll pillow fight. We'll paint our fingernails. We'll hang up posters of boys, and we'll talk about what boy you like and what boy I like. I mean, go ahead, be friends with her. Oh my God, it's great. Yeah. No, and you guys can have some chocolate ice cream and some cake, and y'all can cry watching it. Oh, hey, y'all can both cry in tears watching The Notebook together. Do that shit. No, be a friend. Please, be a friend. Oh, no, be a friend. Oh, go right ahead. Go ahead, be a friend. Go ahead.
So the best thing is know my worth. It's to know my worth and just.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Fact. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
Oh my God! What? All right,
I appreciate you. You just that's
come on,
that's
dog. Dog.
Yeah.
You know what? You know we're gonna pillow fight is when I get over there and I grab that pillow and throw it and hit you in the face, and then we're gonna play and wrestle, and then we're gonna have some fun. And then depending on how nasty you are, because the women got their ears closed right now, depending on how nasty you are, I'm gonna zip my pants down and let you suck my dick. Now, if you got your favorite ice cream, don't put down, guys, I wouldn't recommend putting ice cream on your dick because it is kind of cold. So I wouldn't recommend you doing that. But I'm just saying, dog, I'm talking about a different slumber party. But you wanna have a feminine slumber party?
So like you really get into my real question though. So my real question is, because I really don't give a fuck about the dude. I like, my real question is this a moment where I realize my value and I step away from the situation, or am I able to still be involved with her, just realizing the reality of the situation and just, make the most out of life and have fun and enjoy each other? Or just focus on the fact that my life was in danger and I should not even be in that situation.
All right, caller, this is what I want you to do. It's the most magical thing. It's a magic trick. You ready to do it?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. When I was small and everything, we used to do a song with our index fingers, right? It's like, where is Thumpkin? Where is Thumpkin? Here I am. Here I am. How are you today? Very fine, thank you. Run away. Right. So what I want you to do is I want you to hold up one of your index fingers like Thumpkin.
Yeah.
And hang the phone up.
Blessings.
Hang up. No, hang up on me, please. Yep. Hang up. Just hang up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can't make this shit up. I'm not being a dick. I can't believe that you guys will allow women to dog you out, walk all over you, and treat you like shit. And you guys allow these women back in your lives. He says it's shifting to the I am me being consistent action while I do an inconsistent reaction. No, sir, it doesn't. What it's going to do is make you take off your fucking thumbnail, put in your fucking picture, be proud of your fucking self, and be a goddamn man. Yes, I like Dragon Ball Z too. I am a geek. I like Dragon Ball Z, but I am not posting a picture of Dragon Ball Z to represent me. So why don't you grow up a little bit, put your picture up, and be proud of who the fuck you are, versus ask these questions. Let's take baby steps first, okay, young man? Guys, you got a question, go ahead and ask. We got y'all covered, gentlemen. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. Guys, we got y'all covered. But let's continue what we're saying real quick, because I will do one more hour, because I want to really break this down to you guys. And let's talk about the things that happen to many of you guys that show weaknesses. Okay, gentlemen? Gentlemen, the numbers, I talked about the first thing already, trying to connect with her in a feminine way. But gentlemen, what you guys don't understand is very important. When you guys get in a relationship, it is very, very important that you do not connect with her on an emotional level. All that I love you and I miss you and you're my Pookie Bear and all that other shit that you said with all your other exes that have broken your fucking heart. Some of you want them back, and some of you are trying to get them back. Why? Because most of you guys, God damn it, hold on. Question right here. Do you have a WhatsApp number, Steve? Yes. Yeah. Well, no. You get the coach and I'll call you. Get the IG. If you're overseas, I'll call you on IG. But anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is what's important. Please listen to me. Guys, when you put your heart in with a woman and not put your heart in with yourself, you are going to start to obsess on worrying about losing her. And you're not even going to mean to do it. Because what you're saying is, because this is my person and I connect more to her than I do myself. Guys, y'all are going to start checking her phone. You're going to start checking her social media. You're going to start checking her whereabouts. And then what you're going to do, because some of you guys, the way you got pussy from this woman is going to come back to haunt you. Guys, if you met her at a bar and she gave you some ass that first night or gave you some pussy, what is going to happen is that shit is going to bring itself all the way back into your relationship. The moment she says, I'm going out with my girlfriends, I'm going to a party, I'm going to hang out with the girls, you are going to start to create scenarios in your head about what she's doing and who she's doing it with. You're going to start to question her friendships. And hold on one second, sir. Let me give this young man correction. There is no such thing about a newer generation, okay? There is no such thing, okay? There's something in the game. There's nothing new under the sun, okay? And my advice to you is learn the fucking game while you can. Get off of your lazy fucking ass and learn the game, or be a loser, period. Let me continue. Gentlemen, for a lot of you guys out here, we all guys get it wrong. Is y'all guys are going to start to question her friendships, other men. When she's at work laughing with another guy, you are going to be worried about losing her. And gentlemen, when you start to suffocate a woman like that, as I tell you, women rebel. This is why your relationships are gone now. This is why women leave you. But wait a second, Steve. She said she loved me. She said she cared about me. She said she appreciated me. But where is she at now? Because some of you guys do this and suffocate her. She can feel your fear. And that's what's going to make her want to run. And a man that is one thought, one mind, one way, he doesn't operate from scarcity. But gentlemen, every woman you have and every ex-girlfriend, you have done one of these fucking things. And this is why she's no longer around. Because she recognized you're not the rock in her life. She recognized that. This guy says right here, emotional attachment creates a dynamic of unhappy for a relationship. Okay, sir, stop fucking regurgitating. Just guys, do y'all see what I tell you about when things are written on paper? Do y'all understand now? Do y'all young men, y'all think we fuck around, we tell y'all shit that y'all never heard before? Do y'all see why y'all lose? because you guys are so busy from the red pills and manospheres regurgitating information. This motherfucker's asking me, Steve, you said water is wet, so I'm going to write it down. No. I'm not going to jump in the water. I'm not going to experience it myself. I'm just going to write it down. Stop taking notes when you ain't doing shit with the notes, son. Stop taking notes. Stop. No, you're not trying to understand. You're not trying to understand. You're taking fucking notes. You're taking notes. Gentlemen, let me continue. The next thing, guys, got a question, please put a Q. But come on, guys. Taking notes is not going to help you be better men. Stop parroting and mimicking other men. Okay? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, once you feel that you are connected to the woman and you care and the moment you worry about losing her is the moment it opens the next door of her pussy power over you. Because I don't want to call it pussy power because I don't want to hype women up. I don't want to call it pussy power over you. I don't want to say pussy power over your kingdom in which she's sitting on your throne and wearing your crown, but let's call it what it is. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, once you worry about losing a woman, okay, you're going to start following her lead versus create your own, gentlemen. You are going to abandon your hobbies and your friends. And every interest you have is going to revolve around a piece of pussy, her schedule. You're going to start asking her what she wants to do instead of making plans of what we're going to do. You're going to stop letting her, you're going to stop making all the decisions, which you probably never in the first place, and you're going to become passive. And you guys are going to lose your sense of direction because a man doesn't follow a woman. Now, with that being said, because I know some of you can be devil's advocates, well, Steve, didn't you say you listened to her in the bed? Yes, I said I listened to her body. I say I listened to her moans. I say I listened to her breathing. And I say I listened to her coming. But I'm still not following her. I listen. That means if I touch her somewhere, it tells me I can up the ante of the orgasm or the feeling, but I'm not following her. That's totally different. But you guys are not getting pussy. Okay? All right? I'm saying with all you guys out here, these women want to be dominated. I didn't say dictatorship. I said dominated. She wants to follow your fucking lead. She doesn't want to create that shit for you like you're her goddamn child. She's not your mother. And she doesn't want to treat you like her mother, like she's your mother, excuse me. Oh, beautiful, you're still here. I know you, oh, beautiful, I skipped your question. I see that you're here, beautiful. Let me answer your question real quick. I know you asked a question. I didn't want to think I was ignoring you. You said, what is the difference between in value versus desire? Well, beautiful, those two things are kind of the same thing. Well, they're in the same neighborhood. Let me answer your question, beautiful. What is going to trigger a true desire is when you recognize the person that you want to fuck with has a kind of a value, and that value, beautiful, is somebody that can make you seen, heard, and appreciated and understood. That's where the value is going to come from, which is going to trigger the desire. Because what you're saying is that I can fully trust that person. I can trust you with my emotions, my feelings, my wants, my desires, and my fears. And through those will grow a desire to want to be with that person, because the more time I spend with her, or not her, excuse me, more time you spend with him, the more you get to see more value in yourself. So there's not actually really a difference, okay? It's from the surface, it's different, but we're not talking beautiful from the surface, okay? What we're talking about is somebody that is not going to meet you in your comfort zone. As I said before yesterday, beautiful. I'm a man, beautiful, is going to respect your comfort zone, but he's going to recognize that you should never be in that comfort zone. So he's going to stand outside of it. And he's going to say, if you want to grow, come into this unknown with me so you can actually see what it feels like to value yourself versus say it or write it on paper. Okay. That's all it is. Because he's going to tell you that, yes, you may value some parts of yourself, but I see you for more than what you see yourself as. And then I can see things in you that you cannot see. And if you choose to step out and learn from that man and gain more value, then the desire to want to be with that person is going to be greater because he's actually elevating you and educating you. Not just you, beautiful. I'm not saying there's something wrong, but I'm just answering your question for you and any woman that wants to know that question. Because at the end of the day, I am not here to save you from your pain. I'm here to challenge you, right? And I'm not here to rescue you through the fires that you have created. I'm saying if you fuck with a real man, I'm going to show you how to not give a fuck and walk through that, to stop listening to the insecurities that you have, the fears and all those other things, and walk through those things instead of creating those things in your environment. And that's what I'm saying. And that's where the desire to love that man, appreciate that man, and want to be with that man is because the connection is going to be greater than what you've seen before, if that makes any sense. Okay. And I just wanted to make sure that you actually understand that. So just the last thing on that, I just want to say to beautiful and any woman that's listening, this is why women fuck with us and all you guys, because at the end of the day, we move different. Okay. That's why she becomes emotionally attached, because I am not going to calm her down. I'm going to show her how to anchor herself in herself by not using an anchor at all. See, the world, like women, guys, this is real quick, beautiful saying we women's do, is that their problem is they anchor themselves in their reality in which they stay in there. I'm saying when a woman fucks with a real man, beautiful, that you chop or break the anchor. And I'm saying get on your little ship or your little boat and keep going further in your mind, because you are not the subtotal of who the fuck you are right now. The only one that's going to show you that is a motherfucking man with game. And once you realize that, you'll see your beauty, your growth, but you will desire that man. But that's the good news. But with good news, beautiful, I must give you bad news. The bad news is if you leave, you go, you're already addicted to the feeling he's giving you, then you will be the cause of all the pain, but he will be the cure. You're the cause of your pain, and you're going to miss the moments of growth with him. You're going to miss the moments of seeing yourself in different ways with him. So you and all the women can walk away and leave, but all you're doing is doing more harm to yourself, because you're going to try to find that same thing in somebody else, and you'll never find it in the person who gave it to you in the first place. So you will be going through a struggle like a lot of women are, but that's the choice. If you choose to keep beating yourself down and all that, and guys, this is why I keep telling you, this is why they come the fuck back to these motherfuckers that have game. I keep trying to tell y'all this shit. This is why they come back. Okay, but beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate the question. I just want to make sure I answered it, and I didn't want to ignore you. But guys, let's get back to the show. Gentlemen, got a question for the queue. We got a few more to go through real quick for all you guys out here. So let's get to the next one. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay, Gentlemen, I want you to think of things. I try to make it simple as letters and numbers. That's the best way I can describe it because I'm not trying to say that you're ignorant, but I'm just trying to give you a better understanding of what I'm talking about. Women, let's say women operate from letters. I mean, excuse me. Yeah, women operate from letters. You operate from numbers. Think of it like that. But if you're operating like a letter, you're out of order. When you become emotionally invested in pussy, you are out of order. When you run behind a woman, you are out of order. When you beg for pussy, you're out of order. When you lie to women, you're out of order. When you try to manipulate them, you are out of order. When you're begging for it, if you put something in her drink, you're definitely out of order. You need therapy. You are out of order. And that is a problem. We'll get to that in 1 second. Let me grab this call. Area code 818. What's your name, sir? How can I help you? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Steve? Mitch, 33. You were talking a lot about affirmations, writing things down, and kind of just lies that your mind tells yourself.
Yes.
Is that like just validating my own insecurities if I'm doing that?
Okay, so all right, I want you to think about the mind, okay? Not me, the mind. Your mind. Let's think about your mind, okay?
Yeah.
So once you gave up on yourself, you told your mind, this is going to be your job. Do everything you can to prevent me from growing. That's what you did. The moment you gave up on yourself. So you told your mind to do everything possible to prevent me from growth, but make me feel like I'm growing. Think about what I'm saying. Do everything you can to prevent me from growing, but make me feel like I'm growing. So your mind started making you look at places. Some guys do the red pill, some do manosphere, some do looks maxing, money, clothes, status. Some don't jerk off, monk mode, and all that stupid shit the mind is doing for them that's fucking them over. But what the mind is also doing is saying that, you know what? Let me throw you off the scent by making you say shit about yourselves that are lies. If I don't believe in myself and I tell myself I'm beautiful, do you think I'm doing something positive or something negative?
Negative.
But you look at it as a positive though.
Right.
Because if you believe to yourself, what
It's
you have,
easier.
no, but look, okay. All right. I and I know y'all think I'm crazy. I swear I mirror myself on the wall in the shower every fucking morning. I fucking look in my magical mirror on my wall that's not even there. And I'm like, mirror, mirror, you are so fucking fine. And I fucking love you. And I do that. I'm weird. I just love myself. But I do that to myself. I admit that. I'm not ashamed of that because I love myself. But what I'm saying is this. When you don't love yourself and then you tell yourself a lie, you're actually placing that lie over your truth. And you see why that truth never stems up or gets to come out of the ground?
Right. Yeah.
Because instead of learning how to love yourself, you want to tell yourself that you love yourself. So let me give you an analogy. That's like Steve. Hey, caller. My name is Dr. Williams. You want to know why I'm a doctor?
Why are you a doctor?
Because I told myself I was. I decided one day, I said, fuck it. Because if I tell myself enough, I can bring it into existence. So what I did all day, every day is say, Stephen, you're a doctor. Stephen, you're a doctor. And then what my mind told me to do is watch some YouTubes. Oh boy, can I operate on you, buddy? I mean, I'm good. I just need some gummy bears, some hot wings, and some fucking tartar sauce, and I can be just as good as. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't.
So what does the difference look like when you're putting in the work to love yourself? Because I mean, I'm not going to say I love myself.
Well, no, you don't. You don't love yourself. But because we can recognize our own. You don't. So what happens is that listen to what you just said. Ask the question again. Great question. What is what? Say it.
What does putting in the work look like versus just telling myself?
God damn it. I'm going to give you an A and an F at the same fucking time. Great fucking question. No. Hey, look. No, this is a great fucking question. But this is why you fail. All right, check it out. Now, I'm from the 1900s. Everything is in black and white. And yes, guys, I had to go both ways up to school with no pants and no shoes or whatever. But young man, listen to me. Yeah, in the snow, right? In a blizzard, motherfucker. Get it right. Wasn't just snow, it's a blizzard. Yeah, but no, what I'm saying is, for all you young men out here, is that because you are in a reality of gratification, fast and quick gratification, you sit around and unfortunately, you are always looking at the end result. And that's where you're fucking up. And you're asking, well, tell me about trigonometry and calculus, right? But you don't even know how to count from 1 to 10. And see, this is how your mind tricks you. It wants you to look at the end result. But the game doesn't look at the end result because I don't end. You see that?
Yeah.
The trick of the mind is saying, okay,
keep going.
Let me show you the end result because I want to put a roof over your head to make you think that there is an end in sight. I will never be a man until my heart starts pumping or my lungs start working. Why is that?
You're taking risk and
No, because I'm always evolving as a man. I cannot be until I stop evolving. I have to keep evolving because in my mind, my Christopher Columbus is going this way. I am going through all the guys. You are untapped territory of untapped land, places that you've never seen and been to. But because you have world is flat thinking, you think beyond which you can see is an edge. And I'm not going out there because I don't want to fall off the cliff. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And see, what I'm saying is that your mind makes you think that there is an end in sight, but you're not an end. You're several beginnings of many ends, of many beginnings, of many ends, of many beginnings. You see what I'm saying?
All right.
So when I was 9, again, I saw my mentor with all that pussy. And I saw it at 9 years old. I said, I want that. But from the perspective of looking outside the window, we all want those toys in the glass cabinet, right? I mean, at the store, when you go to the toy store as a child, you always want the toy, right? Until you get the toy and realize this toy ain't shit. It's a fucked up toy, right?
Right. Now you want a new one.
Right. And you want a new one. There you go. Exactly. So what I'm saying is that you got to stop letting your mind trick you into looking to be an end result. But this is why women will fuck with you as well. Because once you realize you're not an end result, and then you meet a woman who is an end result, then when you blow her past that point that she doesn't know, like the question that Beautiful asked, that's when they will see value in you. And that's when they would desire you, right? But if you look at a woman and think that she's the one that can be your person, this is my person, she's going to elevate me and take me to places, then she's not going to fuck with you because you're dragging her down. I'm bringing her up. You're dragging her down because you have insecurities and things like that. You're bringing her down. So we've got to stop looking at the end of the day. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Does that make sense?
So
that's what I'm saying, big guy. We gotta stop looking at the end result and become the student. Because that's what I had to do. Because once I realized, I thought the game was about pussy and women at 9 years old, but I'm 9 years old. I didn't know any better. But until I realized how I get to women was not making it about women, but to make it more about an understanding of me. When women come into my world, I must be prepared for them and their arrival. Because that's the only way I operate. Like I was telling Beautiful, remember, if you're listening, I stand outside of her gates. I never try to go inside that fucking door. I'll never try to go inside her kingdom because she is in full, utter control in that motherfucker. Does that make any sense?
Oh, yeah.
And that's why the game, you got to change it, okay? But do you have any other questions?
Yeah, a couple quick ones.
Sure.
So today, when Rosebud was still on, you guys had mentioned not changing for a woman.
Yes.
But requiring her to adjust to you.
Yes.
And then I think it was yesterday or the day before.
Yes.
You mentioned not trying to fix her.
No.
Allowing her
to fix herself.
not allowing her to stay the same if she's going to be around.
No. Watch. I don't try to fix her. What I do is, if she's fucking with me, I give her this thing called space to fix herself. Women don't have the space to fix themselves with y'all because you don't give them space at all, because you're trying to get in between that space between her legs. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So you don't actually give them the space because you're trying to get between her legs in that space. But for me, I'm trying to show her that eventually one day you're going to want to walk away from this dick. And I'm going to do everything possible to show you that you can leave as much as you want, but it's going to be hard for you to fucking go because there's nothing out there for. See, the thing is, they got to realize there's nothing out there for me but you. But you've got to let them see that in order for them to recognize it. You don't tell them that. You let them go, and then they'll recognize that you are the only one, and they'll bring that pussy right back to you. Thank you, 163.
But in letting them see that, is that kind of like what reflecting the mirror is to them?
Is what now?
You mentioned reflecting the mirror and not trying to
I want to hold the mirror up to her because I want her because I want her to appreciate herself. Okay. Women appreciate themselves, but what are is all appreciation equal? Do you think all appreciate? No, you want to know why? Because every woman that's appreciated is a reason behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you think the reason is? I want you. Right. So is she actually being appreciated?
No, she's being manipulated.
Right. Exactly. Right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
And I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, what I am saying is that is what the connection is about. What I am saying is that what they will value is the man that holds the mirror up, not the man that tries to pull the bed sheets out. The mirror.
Yeah, so the mirror,
sheets.
is that the A, B, or the C in educating?
No. The mirror is saying that it's okay for you to be you around me. With me, there are no judgments. I will never down you, talk down to you, throw things in your face, or make you feel little. I'll just remove myself out of your life. I won't ask you to be with me. I won't ask you to do anything. I'll just remove myself. But while you're with me, you will have a connection unlike anyone else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Beautiful. Whatever the question is, just put a Q. I got it. I missed it. Just put a Q. I got it. And T-Dog, I got your question too. So beautiful. Go ahead and ask your question. I got you. But you see what I'm saying? I'm saying that the mirror is saying that there's nothing wrong with having what you have. Because remember, I tell you, there's nothing wrong with you and there's nothing wrong with them. It's just the reality which you work. Okay. If we look at a woman or we look at you, okay, you have been beaten down, lied, and things that happen to you with women, right? But women have had things that have happened to them with men, right? So what they are or what they have created is not their creation. That is something that was taught to them. It was, okay, remember, our parents and our teachers in the world will create the reality that we're in until we realize that that can be a reality while we're operating in another one. We are, okay, our religion, our political affiliation, and everything we have been indoctrinated by handed down from one generation to the next, to the next, to the next. And that doesn't make anything wrong with that. But that's what we've been taught. But when do we teach ourselves? Right? You see what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with your political affiliation and what you pray for. There's nothing wrong with that. That is, your parents teach you religion or whatever out of love, but everything is taught from safety. Everything is taught from protection. Everything is taught from, I don't want you to get hurt. You know, I want you, you know, I want to put a blanket on you. I don't want you to go out in this bad world. I want to protect you, right? That's great.
Right.
But when are we taught to be ourselves and learn ourselves? Wait, until, beautiful, I get your question as well. Until you meet him. But he's got to be the guy to do what? He's got to be the guy to let you know it's okay. But see, it's hard for women to believe that because women don't trust us, man. They don't trust us because they think we all trying to fuck, right?
Right. Exactly.
So yeah, but you just got to be able to have a mirror, but it can't be your mirror, okay? It can't be your mirror, okay? Okay. What I'm saying is that your mirror has to have more impact on her to let her realize that I can trust myself around you to become that thing. See, okay, the most dangerous, okay.
The mirror I hold to myself.
Well, the most dangerous thing that you can do to a woman is not buy her dinners and buy her shit, not kiss her ass. The most dangerous thing that you can do to a woman when you are one thought, one mind, one way is show her to herself.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Because that cannot be undone because what she thinks she is not what the fuck she is. It's the, okay, so if one reality that she has is her parents teaching her how to be a person, right? Or you know, her parents, her religion, and everything she knows teaches her her beliefs, morals, and values, right? Right?
Right.
But then there's another reality that holds her down by fucking with her insecurities, lying to her, manipulating, playing games with her. So those are two realities operating in the same construct at the same time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And then we come along. We can say that that is its own little system, but you can be, okay, the system is broken down into its parts, right? And if one part of the system is broken, the subsystem won't work as a whole. That's the system works, right? But she's not broken. It's just the system she's in is broken, which makes her feel like she's broken. So, but once she fucks with a real one, that makes her see the real version of herself beneath the makeup, beneath the mask, beneath the trauma, beneath everything that she has gone through. Oh my God, I become an addiction. I become a fucking, guys, I want to conquer anyway. Why wouldn't I? But no, but guess what? This is the best thing about it. Do you want to know why she comes back? And this kind of ties in. She's not hooked on me. Gentlemen, she ain't hooked on me. Why would a woman be hooked on? Okay, these women can get anybody they want. But here's the question. Why a 54-year-old short person? 54 short. I'm not her what she's looking for. Hey, dad bod. Dad bod. You see what I'm saying, caller?
Yeah,
So
I got you.
She's not hooked on me. She ain't even dealing with me because where am I dealing with her at? The surface or her fucking
below?
Yeah, you go. So
below
guess what? She's not hooked on me. She's hooked on what she became around me, motherfucker. You see what I'm saying?
So it's the way can that be said as the way that you make her feel when she's around you?
You goddamn right. So guess what? When she wants to go, what goes with it?
The way she feels when she's around you.
Oh, there you go. There you go. And then what does she go back to?
Surface level bullshit.
God damn it, dog. You fucking killing it today. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you, man.
You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that, but this is not manipulation. This is about me. This is my dick and my standard. Okay? Right. She is going to feel me. I'm going to penetrate her. I am. But I am not going to make a physical shift. It's going to be one from her feelings. She only knows how to operate from her emotions privately, but not in the public. Okay?
Because she got to act a certain way in the public.
Right. But I'm saying, guess what? Baby girl, you get with me. You don't have to suppress that. Okay. You remember I told all these women they have a Xena warrior princess, right? Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, what if I teach
Oh, damn, Steve, I'm sorry. Hey, throw me back in. I got to get back to work.
Okay,
I appreciate it, though.
okay, but I'm saying you guys, she
Thanks,
has a
man.
all right, I answer the question too. She got a Xena warrior princess, but what if that was Xena warrior princess started attacking the things that tear her down? All right, hold on, Reed. Let me get a question. Hey, Reed, are you there? 404. I'm sorry, is your name Reed? 404? 404. Are you there, sir? Hello, 404. Going once, 404. Going twice, 404. Okay, call back. All right, so let me get to two questions real quick. Beautiful has a question. And I got to catch up on the questions real quick. They're missing the questions. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. All right. Let me get to these quick questions. Hold on, okay. Area code 404. What is your name, sir? Hello.
Yeah. Hi. I couldn't hear you the first time.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that.
No. Mute yourself. Yeah, just mute yourselves real quick. Just let me answer these two questions. Okay.
Okay.
Just mute yourself real quick. Okay. Let me get this to you. Wait, one question from the guy, then beautiful. What is the reason a woman will only fuck with you if you're doing the things she wants and not being part? No, sir, you got it all wrong. A woman is going to fuck you, but not the way you think. And she's going to have a strap on and you're going to be bending over and you'll be taking it from the back. You're not going to fuck. She's not fucking with you. Okay. I am never doing a thing a woman wants to do because I don't want to be a want. I want to become a need. Okay. All right. And a woman can't be a part of anything, T-Dog, when you don't have a game because you're operating on the same construct as a woman. Beautiful says, how do you tell a man that you're scared to be with him because he will push you to be better because you're used to doing everything on your own? Oh, you independent ass women. All right. Ladies, all you independent ass women, all you women that have all these guys running behind your pussy, all of you, listen. A real man is not trying to push you to do anything but to love yourself and appreciate yourself more while you're doing everything on your own. This is not a dictatorship. This is a freedom in which you don't know. Be you. Do you. Operate the way you have always operated, but allow the man to bring something into your life to let you continue to operate better than you operate right now. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to you, all you women, especially beautiful, on this question. A man is, gentlemen, please listen. A man will never, ever try to take something from you. We don't take, we give. If we take our dick and our time and our attention and everything away if we take something away. But we don't take anything from you. We let you grow from a point in which you don't understand. Keep doing everything on your own, as I say for all you people out there, okay? Keep doing everything before that, okay? Please. But what I'm saying to you out there, beautiful, and all you women out there, a man will never do you wrong or do you dirty. What he's saying is that he sees the issues that you have. And what he's saying is that I am going to strip you of all the negative things, the guilt, the shame, the trauma, and everything that every guy before him, everything before him, he's going to show you, he is going to strip you of all of that. And he is going to let you do that, okay? He is going to let you be somebody brand new and stop performing behind what it is you do, okay? And yes, a lot of you women are going to resist that at first, like I told you, and you might get defensive. But when you start to realize that he is trying to help you by doing that, okay? It's going to change everything. The self-image that you have right now. Yes, a lot of you women are kicking ass and doing what you have to do, but your image is not you, because most of you don't feel worthy unless you look perfect, because somebody or something or some magazine or some advertising, from what I told you, the subconscious, the B, ladies, the B. I'm not talking about all the guys running behind your pussy. I'm saying there was something that happened to you that you started to watch and believe the bullshit stories that the media and the world told you, that you're not perfect unless you look perfect, wear this makeup. You're not perfect unless you look perfect, wear this dress. So in your world, you're still having, even though you do your own things, okay? All right, hold on one second. John, please don't come in here with no fucking bitch ass shit. Okay? We're trying to teach a class here. Okay? All right. So John, I'm gonna go ahead and remove you. You don't need to be in here, but let me continue, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you, 165 likes. But I'm gonna continue what I'm saying as I continue the show real quick. What I'm saying to all you ladies, you can have what you want to have and be what you want to be. But a man is not the problem. The problem is your interpretation of the world that you're in right now, because there was something that a magazine or a fucking TV show or something, ladies, you know what that something is. And I can't tell you what that something is. But what happened is you created a lie to feel that in order to be perfect, you've got to look perfect. That's what I'm saying to you, ladies. But see, in order for you to break that spell, okay, you've got to be around a man that can show you to train yourself up to get rid of that distorted image. Because your worth is not your, if y'all ladies heard me, a woman, a guy called in, the woman was sick. And what probably fucked a lot of you women up is like, why is she sexy? She's sick. 404, you still there, buddy? I'm sorry. 404, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, let me just say this real quick, and I'll continue with what I'm saying real quick. I'm just saying, ladies, hold on. Let me get this caller real quick, and I'll get back to you. I'm sorry, 404. What's your question, buddy? How can I help you?
All right. First of all, I'm 26 for context and clarity. My name is Marcus. I wrote my question down so I wouldn't be rambling, and I'm kind of dealing with a sort of independent woman myself.
No, you're not. No. You're not dealing with turn down the background. You're not dealing with an independent woman. You're not dealing with an independent woman. You're a dependent male on a piece of pussy. That's the problem. A woman can be as independent as her fucking heart desires, and any woman that's fucking with me, I push for that. I want their independence because I'm not going to try to take nothing away from them. But they're doing it and operating from my kingdom. You can be independent from my kingdom, but I am not going into your fucking world of your fucked up ass independence, because that's gonna fuck my shit up. You see what I'm saying, young man?
Right.
You're dependent. Okay, listen. Okay, young man. Can you turn down the background, please? Turn that shit down and listen to me. Turn it down and listen. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, thank you. The reason I'm saying this to you is you're operating from the wrong construct. You're looking at a woman's independence. That is not a bad thing. That's why Beautiful asked that question. There is nothing wrong with an independent woman, but I'm not going to be dependent on her. She is going to, okay, all right. You know a woman can be independent and dependent at the same time?
Yes and no, okay. I suppose.
Well, I got you, dog. I know it's like a brain break, but check it out. So I'm saying, good. All right. When a woman meets me, she be as independent. I'm going to force the independence. Why? You know why? Keep talking to the guys you're talking to. Keep texting the guys you're texting. Keep dating who you want to date. Do what the fuck your heart desires. If you got a date, let me know. I'll tell you what to wear. I don't give a fuck. Is that not the greatest independence that she has? Is that not giving her the greatest independence possible? Right? Nothing but freedom. And it's not me telling her to do that, because you can't tell a woman to do that. I'm just letting it know that she never has to think twice like, well, I hope, should I tell him I'm seeing somebody? Should I tell him I'm texting? No, motherfucker, I'm gonna meet that right ahead. Do whatever you want. Do you see what I'm saying? But do you want to know what's going to make her dependent? Because she's going to feel my motherfucking ass and feel who the fuck I am. I'm going to fuck the shit out of her with my words, not my dick. I'm going to make her hooked on this dick while she's independent. But she's going to be dependent on me while she's operating on the world of independence. She is not going to connect to no one the way she will with me, so she will be depending on her feelings while she's operating from independence. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But you cannot try to take away her independence or she will rebel against you. You cannot tell a woman she cannot do things and be things.
I guess that's what I've been dealing with. Because we've been together for about 9 or 10 months, and the first 6 or 7 were cool. To keep a long story short, when it seemed like I had other women chasing me and I was focused on myself, but she had been begging me to commit to her. And now that I'm at a point where
wait, what do you mean commit?
Like to, I guess you could say
wait. What do you mean commit? There is no commit. There
like
is no commit. There is no commit. You're either fucking with me or you're not. There is no commit. What do you mean commit? What are we committing to?
I guess she meant like giving her more time, because it seems like now that I'm
no. The answer is no. You get what I decide to give you. Don't women do that to y'all motherfuckers on their side of the world?
Yeah.
Don't they tell you I decide where we go to eat? I decide how much time you get. I decide when I text you, and I decide when I want to entertain you. Do they not do that shit?
Absolutely.
So then why the fuck ain't y'all doing this shit? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why do y'all let women dictate the tone of how you move as a man? I said no. And if you don't like it, there's the door. Period. Who tells the king to be the king? Who?
The king.
But in your world, it's not.
True. I've been slipping.
No, you don't slip. You make choices. You don't have game, so you're not slipping. You choose to be weak and soft. That's your choice. Learn the game and change that, man. That's what we're saying.
I guess my question is, should I pull back on investing in her when it feels like she don't even know what she wants?
Why don't you pull fucking forward and invest in yourself? You won't have these fucking issues to ask. Okay. Let me explain. All right. How long you been listening to me for?
I'm actually new here.
I know. How long?
I'd say for about an hour now or two.
Oh, okay. First off, I want to say thank you, and I appreciate you being here, okay? And I hope I got your sub. I hope you subscribed and everything. I appreciate that. If you did, hopefully you did. Hope the information is worthy enough where you did that. But with that being said, do you know what a cult is? Are cults, you know what a cult is?
Yes.
What is a cult?
To my understanding, a fanatical group that believes like totally in something or someone.
Absolutely. A+, man. You kicking ass. A+, motherfucker. Yes. But now let me ask you a question. Are all cults bad?
Yes and no.
Okay. Well, okay. I agree with that. You know what? I can agree with that. They are bad ones. They're good ones. But have you ever heard anybody on YouTube to tell you to create a cult internally?
No.
Right. So what I'm saying, are you look at your screen real quick because you probably got a delay. You looking at your screen?
I am.
Okay. I want you to stare at your screen because there's going to be a little delay, but I want you to see this. See what I do here, and this is all I've been teaching since I've been doing this in the fucking 90s. I'm going to show you my picture. Is that I teach you something that nobody on YouTube is telling you. I want you to create a cult. And that cult that you create has one job and one job only. What do you think that cult's job is to do? What do you think it's the job?
Make the people make someone believe in them.
No, it's to worship you and to build you up. It is your cult. That means everybody in the cult is there to serve one person, one master. And who do you think that is?
In this particular case, me.
You motherfucking right. Exactly. And when you learn the game, all these people that you see right there, you see it now? You see them? You see
Yes.
Okay, you see
I'm
them.
looking
Let me
now.
say, okay, the first one you see is your scribe. The next one is your warrior. The next one is your film room. After that is your construction worker. Underneath him is your marketing team. Underneath that is your blacksmith. Underneath that is your judicial system. Underneath that is your board of directors. Underneath that is your culinary school. Underneath that is your guide. Underneath that is your studio. Underneath the next one is going to be your drug lab, your detective, your imagination, your sexual amusement park, and your organization to organize your thoughts your way. Only for who? Is it for a woman or for yourself?
For myself.
Right. Nobody's ever taught you that. And that's why you're out of order. You see what I'm saying? Your order in which you're operating yourself is from the order of a woman or an order of feeling. You see what I'm saying? See, I want you to swipe with your phone right here. I want you to swipe that. Can you swipe that on your phone real quick on your phone? Can you swipe that? Or scroll, or just take a note at 3 hours and 56 minutes. That what I'm saying to you is that this will be your blueprint. I would tell you, don't believe me. Just look at this to know where you're at in your life. When you feel any of that shit in the yellow, that means you're always operating from the construct of being effeminate, emotional, and why women will always disrespect you, dog walk you, and misuse you, mistreat you, and everything under the sun that everybody's going to complain about, okay? But when you learn the game, you will operate from the white. And from the white, you will have something that we call a love. See, it's a process, young man, okay? So you got to first start to like yourself. Then once you like yourself and learn the game, you're going to start to love yourself. And see, this is why you see why women fuck with us, because there's layers of this. You love yourself, right? Loving yourself means that at that point, what? There are no fears, no worries, no judgments or insecurities. You see what I'm saying? But when you fucking love yourself unconditionally, oh, that's when you got that diamond dick. You see what I'm saying? Have you heard of, if you've heard of Kevin Gates? I know you're new here. You know Kevin Gates, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right. I know you might not like him, might like or not, or whatever. I don't care how you feel about him, but I'm gonna tell you one. See, the game, people know about what he's talking about, but this is like people that don't know. He found out about it and he talked about it years ago. But listen to what he said.
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You know, you could love yourself so much that you could look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, people don't understand that. See, people operate from the world of the three little pigs. I know y'all think I'm crazy. I know. But I teach y'all things that people don't. But I'm just telling you because you're new here.
Absolutely. I'm listening. I'm learning.
Okay. So if you look at the three little pigs, where were they operating from?
Fear.
Okay, right. Okay. So if they were operating from fear, right? So when that last pig made that house made of bricks, Was it protection or a prison?
Damn, that's a good question.
Come on, dog. I'm lacing you. I'm about to show you something after that, but I got you. But I want to show you something. Okay.
I guess a prison.
Right. Because if you're operating in the wrong reality, even though the mind makes you think that you're protecting yourself, you're imprisoning your thoughts. Right? Now.
Yeah, correct.
Now, the world has always had secret societies, right? We always talk about this, right? And the world teaches you through the game things that people don't know. So the rule of the game is this. There are things you know, there are things you don't know, and then there's things you don't even know that you don't even know. And that's where the game comes in at, right? Okay? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, I want you to look at your screen one more time. I want you to see this. Now, we talked about the 3 pigs, but did you know that only a few people that know the game know there was a 4th pig? Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Look at your screen right now and look close at your screen.
Oh, okay.
What do you see?
I'm still waiting on it to pop up now.
Okay, let's wait. Let me know when it pops up and tell me what you see. We're waiting. What do you see?
The wolf.
No, but what do you tell me what you see? What is he looking at?
The house.
But what is the house? But what is the house made of?
Wolf skulls.
You motherfucking right. So, was that pig operating from the wrong construct, or was he making a fucking statement, fuck with me and find out?
Yeah.
That's where we're telling you where the game of loving yourself is at. And I'm not saying you have to have a thing of women's skulls in your house. I'm saying you're going to have nothing but tears, wet cloths, and sadness all in front of your castle from women who are not worthy enough to be in your castle because they didn't operate under the construct of obeying and listening to what you're doing and your leadership. But a woman cannot walk up on a man and think she can run shit. We have to make statements and let women know that they do not own us or control us. You have to work for this dick. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you cold, G.
No, and time out, Chris, and fuck you. Women are not the enemy. The enemy is what's in your fucking head telling you women are the enemy. The enemy is the red pill. The enemy is the manosphere. The enemy is your mind. A woman is not your fucking enemy. Y'all bitches just can't get pussy, and you make her the enemy. Women are not the enemy. What I am saying is, if you don't have a standard as a fucking man, they're going to huff and puff and blow your bitch ass house down. That's what I'm saying.
So as long as I don't react.
No, yeah, that's on paper. You can't say that. See that? You know what you just said? You just picked up a Hallmark card off of Walgreens that said, go ahead and finish. As long as I don't react. Let me read what I'm saying.
As long as I don't react.
All right, continue. Go ahead. Say it again. As long as you don't react, what?
I don't react emotionally and approach the situation from an area of logic, I should be fine, right?
As long as I don't approach him what he said, I should be fine. The end.
Right? Oh, I forgot.
This Hallmark card costs $6.34. Let me see if there's an envelope to go with it.
Nah, man, we can't write that shit down. That's the lie, man. You don't write it down because it's not real. That's the lie that the mind fucks you up by saying, if I say something, remember I talked to the other guy about being a doctor? If I just tell myself I'm a doctor enough times, will I be a doctor?
No. Hell no.
But then why isn't what you say enough times going to change who you are? You can't write something into existence. It doesn't work. I wish it did. Because then you can say, give me all the pussy I want and y'all be fucking right now if that was the case. What's up?
So is it more about your actions, or it's more about your boundaries?
No, it's more about you. Because under that umbrella are your actions and your boundaries, my brother. It's deeper. It's a level deeper. Does that make any sense?
I see what you're talking about.
Right. So we're too busy looking at one thing, but we're not looking at everything that we have to look at. That's the problem. We got to look at everything. We got to look at all the parts, pieces and parts.
From a wide view instead of a tunnel view.
Right. Well, you're looking at you're looking at the tree. I'm trying to get you to see the forest.
Right.
Okay. And I'm just saying that once you can see it all, you'll stop making it about the woman. There's nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be with you. They want to be with you. That's the thing. They want to dedicate themselves to you, right? But the question is what is worthy? Okay, I used to have a hammer, and I think I have it over there. Okay. Okay, you know about Thor, right? And his hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. So Thor has a hammer. And who can lift the hammer? What do they have to be?
Worthy.
Whoa! Say it again.
They have to be worthy.
Motherfucking A+. Boy, you kicking it today, dog. You see what I'm saying? But in your world, you're just handing the hammer to a woman because she's got a round ass and some titties.
Man.
Come on, dog. We teach you this game. You see what I'm saying? She's got to earn. Listen. Okay, you know Lord of the Rings. I'm a bona fide geek. So please understand, I'm not special. I'm a geek. I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart. I'm a geek. I'm a sci-fi DC. I fucking watch Predator, aliens, zombies, vampire. I'm a geek, okay? So please understand. So you know Lord of the Rings, right?
Right.
So in my fucking world, and only in my world, a woman's got to go to Gander Mountain first, right? No, wait. First, she's got to go to Bilbo Baggins and Samwise Gamgee, go to Gander Mountain, and guess what she's got to do?
What?
She's got to go get the equipment. What equipment that she's got to get? Look at your screen, and it's gonna come. She's got to get the equipment to come through my doors and climb the mountain called Steve, proving that she's worth my time, proving that she's worth my attention, proving that she's worth my respect. And then if she's lucky enough, she gets the dick. Now, what is wrong with what I'm saying versus the real world? What do you think? What is wrong with what I'm saying versus the average guy? Go ahead and say they giving a dick away for free. Come on, dog. You see it?
I skipped the other step.
You skipped the step. God damn it, dog. I really like how you call. You gonna have to call more, dog. You really soaking this up. Yes. You skipped the steps. You skipped the steps. Where do you take women on dates?
Maybe we go out to eat.
Oh my God. Where are you from? Wait, where are you from? You from the ATL?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly.
No, how I feel about a woman.
I'm going. No, dog. I'm gonna fly to Georgia, and I want you to take me to Fort Benning because that's where I did the military, and I want you to shoot me in the back of my medulla oblongata and kill me right now. You don't feed them. You don't feed them. No, you don't feed them. Look at your screen. When you learn a game, you take her to lake, spread your ass cheeks. And at that lake, you get $1.25 loaf of fucking bread. And I know you fucking duck aficionados, you shouldn't feed ducks bread, but fuck you, I do it anyway. You feed the duck some bread. You take her to the corner of your face in a pillow and your ass up in the air. And you take her for ice cream, coffee, or tea. Or you take her because winter's coming. You know, winter's here. Winter's here. What is that? Game of Thrones. And take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead and my balls in your mouth, and you get cocoa, or you get a drink, and that's it. You don't fucking feed them. Feeding them is not going to get you pussy. It's going to give her a full belly. And you understand women don't fuck on full bellies. Do you understand that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then why?
I'm not the type to take a girl out if I ain't fucking no way.
Dog, you shouldn't feed them. They should be cooking for you, brother. Cooking for you. Don't feed. Let them cook for you.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Now, Steve, hey, beautiful. I know you women like to eat. Again, beautiful. If you and any of you women like to eat, call him. Carter, you know who him is? The other guy. You know what his job is?
To do the things that you ain't willing to do.
You fucking right. So, hey, beautiful. You hungry? Hey, beautiful. Take your phone and take your curry ass fingers and scroll up and find that guy that will help you move, the guy that will be a shoulder to cry on. And I promise you, beautiful, he will feed you. I promise. Hey, beautiful. Beautiful, he's only telling you the truth, girl. Hey, look, hey, guys, let them live. Ladies, hey, ladies, get your lobster. Get your steak dinner. And then come and fuck me. You see what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying, young man caller?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
So what I'm saying is soak up this game, okay, big dog? Now, I'm going to give you one for free. Now, look, brother. Now, watch the screen. Now, I'm going to give you a homework assignment, okay?
All right.
I'm going to tell you, I want you to have a few things in your house, okay? I want you to go shopping, okay? All right?
Oh.
All right, I'm going to show you on the screen, okay? Get ready for the screen. I'm going to talk about it. It's going to pop in a second. You're a little late, but, okay, the first thing you got to do is go to Walmart and get yourself a lost and found box. Just get a box, okay? And put that bitch in right by the door. Because if you want to break a woman, this is going to break her. Why do I say that? Not to be mean. Why do I say that?
I don't know why.
Okay, so even when I was in high school, fucking, my parents would leave and I would have women come over and I would fucking smash. And they really would do it in junior high school. But and as I got older, I started to realize, women, for some odd reason, think they slick as fuck by leaving shit at your house. Because they not only want to try to mark their territory, they think they're going to throw salt in your fucking game by showing the next woman that you have a woman. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So what I want you to do is have your lost and found box, because if they leave a trinket, a bracelet, some makeup or something like that, put it in the lost and found box. So when the next woman comes over and she's like, wow, what is that? Oh, that's my lost and found box. When a woman comes over my place and leaves something over, I'm going to put it in the box. And guess what? You can have one item out the box. And if you leave something at my house and I find it, it goes into the box. So the next woman that comes over, what does she get to do?
Go through the box.
You motherfucking right. Game, baby. All right, all right, next thing I want you to have, okay? Next thing I want you to do, okay? I'm going to lace you up. Now, when you take showers, you got a normal shower head, right?
Right.
All right, I want you to change that up. I want you to look at this, because we're going to get to sex-o-ween with your girl, because if you want to fuck her right, I hope that you go to Amazon and get this for you. Like, see what I'm saying right here? Because there's nothing like fucking her with the lights out in the bathroom, the music playing, and you got the lights just hitting it in different ways, all right? The shower lights, okay? You see that right there? All right, that's one thing you're going to need. Another thing you're going to need, okay, look. Go to Amazon and get your diamond ice cubes. Fuck regular ice. Get a little ice cube diamond maker. They're really cheap. Get diamond ice cubes. Or if you're an arrogant fuck like I would be, is you can have your logo on the fucking ice cube. You see what I'm saying? We got it. What I'm saying is, I think you think I'm sounding crazy, but when I say it's about me, I fucking mean it's about me. All right? Does that make any sense, young man?
Yeah, the whole program got to be about me.
Right. Now, the last thing I want to show you, it gets cold in Georgia, yes? Sometimes?
It do.
Okay, okay. I'm going to teach you something that nobody else on YouTube is going to teach you, and it is the time to do it, okay? Let me show you. But I want you to do right real quick. This is the last one I'm gonna show you. I want you to get this right now. This is some game right here. See, women don't even know about this shit, or guys. I want you to get your magic fire. All right. See that right there? You look at it. See that?
Yeah.
It's called mystical. It's called mystical fire. Look that up, because when the woman comes over, guess what? You know how cold it's gonna look if you change up the color of the fire, motherfucker. You know how cold you gonna be, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, there's one more thing I want to show you that. Oh, wait, that's Sexoween. That we ain't showing that yet. Don't mind that. That's going to be Sexoween invites. Let me see if I can find what I have for you. Last thing I want to say. There's something that I ran into and I tested it out, and it is awesome. You know, when you brush, I always believe you guys brush your teeth. Like, I like to brush my teeth in the shower and all this other stuff. But I want you to look at this. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm gonna post it real quick, and I want you to see it. Give me a second. I want you to look this up on Amazon. This is something new. I again, I don't make any money off this, but every time there's something when it deals with the shower or something with hygiene, because I always want y'all to have good hygiene when it comes to women. I want y'all to get, I want you to floss in the shower, get those flossing water jets. But I saw a brand new toothbrush, dog. And I said, man, I got to see what the fuck this is about. And I fucking love it. And if you look on Amazon, they got, all right, look at that right there. See that right there? I want you to look at that. See right there? That's dope as fuck, dog. What you do is you put the toothbrush on it, and it's going to hit everything. Just like, you do the peroxide, you do the scope out last, but then you put the toothbrush, you put that in your mouth and hit the button. It's like it's going to be in your mouth. It's going to hit every part. It's going to hit it all. Not to say your toothbrush won't, but it's going to give it a deep scrub. You see what I'm saying? So look, it's great. I'm saying, or just use your toothbrush or electric one, but I always like to give y'all guys information. Okay. Okay.
I appreciate you.
All right. So I'll throw you back in, but remember the manmindset@gmail.com. Lock in. Okay, man. All right. Lock in. And if you're ready to learn, lock in. Okay. Cause we'll be wrapping this up soon. Okay, my brother.
Absolutely. I appreciate your help, man. You really don't put me on a lot of games.
Man,
today.
Hey, dog. I haven't even talked about the way you're going to cook for. Hey, caller. You want to show how cold I am? Hey, caller, hey, real quick. All right. You know what my mentor made me do in the 7th grade?
What?
He made me take a thing called home economics. No, I'm serious. He made me, I had to take type. He told me to do, because he's like a Nostradamus. He said, take typing and cook. He said, you got to learn how to cook. You want to know why? Because when you can do it, you don't have to be a great chef. But you know how sexy it is to a woman to watch you make something of nothing? Okay? Caller, I want you to look at something real quick. All right, see, I want you to see this. All right, what do you see right here? Tell me what you see real quick. What do you see? What do you see?
I'm looking.
All right, tell me what you see. What do you see?
The diamond ice cube ain't the diamond ice cube.
No. What do you see?
I'm behind.
Let's go for it. Hurry up. Go for it. Come on.
Grand's Pillsbury.
Yeah. Yes. And guys, you don't have to be a great artist. You can create art. Art is sex. So I learned through the game and through home economics and being a whore, because I'm a whore and a slut, that I could take those grand muffins, right? And look what I can make from it. And you can too. You know what that is? That's going to be a dessert that I make from the muffins. I'll start from the left to the right, the left corner. So that is going to be a cinnamon bowl, okay? Inside the cinnamon bowl, we'll have a nice Milano cookie crunch. It will have her favorite ice cream and 2 of those little goddamn cookie sticks. But no, that is going to be her first slice of a strawberry shortcake cinnamon slice of a strawberry shortcake with the drizzle and also the strawberries. And then at the top, what you see right there are the little mini bites that I'm gonna have that has a white chocolate or a dark chocolate that have a nice layer of a sugar-coated strawberry that I create. But do you see what I'm saying, dog? You see what I'm saying, man?
Yeah, making something out of nothing.
I make something out of nothing, but what I'm saying is that the same way I can tell her about that is the same way I can make her play with her pussy by using my mouthpiece.
That's crazy.
So once you start learning the game, dog, I'm saying that, Okay, women masturbate, yes?
Yeah.
Right? So what do you think my greedy ass is gonna do if I know women masturbate? What do you think my selfish ass is gonna be thinking about?
Shit.
When's the last time a woman had a personalized masturbation audio from you?
Damn.
Where she's gonna, I don't want to, hey, why, if she's gonna play with a pussy, why not play it to my voice? Why not come to my words? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah, I ain't never did that before.
I know, because you learning this game. You all this shit you hearing, dog. That's why you're gonna be your ass, stay your ass on this show right here. But you're gonna recognize that these motherfuckers over here got some game. Okay? All right. Oh no. If she cooks, real quick, if she cooks, I have no problem making the dessert. But I want to show you real quick before I let you go, because I gotta tell you this real quick, but I want to show you something, young man. The young lady said if she cooks 98%, you can make 2 dishes, right? Right?
Right.
Okay. What is more important, making 2 dishes or giving her a fucking, an experience?
Giving her an experience.
Right. So real quick, hold on a second. OG, no, look. Okay, wait a second. I want OG, listen to me. You're saying I went commercial, sir. I'm giving you shit that you don't know about. I'm teaching you things to help you be a better lover. I'm showing you things to get you some pussy without you fucking acting like one. And yet you're questioning what the fuck I'm doing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna act like you don't know what the fuck you talk about. I'll time you out. But if you ever say some bitch ass shit like that again, you gotta get the fuck out of my room. Not you, caller, just that bitch ass motherfucker. But anyway, so if she's saying to me that, if she cooks 98% and can you make 2 dishes, right? How am I gonna game it out? Real quick, what's the game? Now the woman says, okay, I'm gonna cook for you, but I want you to make 2 dishes. How am I gonna game it out?
Damn. Is we spreading it out or what?
Nah, my brother. I'm gonna tell Essay. No, I'm gonna tell Essay. I guess that's her name. Essay. I guess I don't want to say her name wrong. But I'm gonna tell her is that meet me at the store, because I want to make it an experience. We're gonna walk through every aisle together with laughs, smiles, blushes, thank yous, reacts. I'm gonna talk shit in her ear. I'm gonna pull her around the corner and give her a little kiss on the back of her neck. I'm gonna talk shit to her. You see what I'm saying? It's not just the cooking, it's the experience plus the cooking.
It's not the destination, it's the journey while you get into it.
Yes, says the guy that said, I've been missing the other stuff. Right. You see what I'm saying?
I'm catching on, dog.
You catching on. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay. All right. What I'm saying is that I'm going to give her the experience. But watch this, caller. You know how cold I am? Now, I'm not going to use Essay because Essay's from Australia. So I'm not going to use Australia. Let's say Essay had a sister named Bisay, and Bisay lived on the island of Zamunda, which is kind of cat-a-corner between Australia and fucking South Africa. Let's say Essay had a sister named Bisay that lived on the island of Zamunda. Yes? Okay? Because I don't want to use Essay. I want to use Bisay. Okay? All right? All right. Because I don't want to disrespect Essay. She asked a question, but I'm going to say, if Essay had a sister named Bisay and she lived in the island of Zamunda between Australia and Africa, South Africa, all right? So what if I couldn't cook for her? Could not cook for her? How would I cook for her if I couldn't cook for her?
Damn. Yeah, you got me again. I don't know.
All right. Well, sir, what time does it start? I'm gonna let you choose. Midnight, 1:30, 2:30. What time you think she's gonna be in her panty and her t-shirt?
Midnight.
All right, then midnight it is. So B say, hey, I can't cook for you, baby. They'll want you, but I can make you feel like I'm cooking for you while you play with that pussy and I talk to that motherfucking yak. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? We don't have to make dinner. We go straight to dessert. So while you laying on that bed with your t-shirt and panty, why don't you go ahead and slide it over or slide it down? Hey, you want it over or down, caller? You don't tell her to slide it over or down. How does she want it?
Shit. Slide it over and down,
Yeah, all right,
goddamn.
slide it over and down. There you go. Wait, I'm trying to slide it over, pull it down. Well, if that's the case, just slide it down, ladies. He's reaching. She doesn't have to slide and pull down. She just pull it down. It'll slide with the pull.
Yeah.
Okay. So when so if I'm talking to her sister B, say, I'm gonna talk to that pussy, and I'm gonna give her an orgasm. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell her what I want you to do is I want you to get some fruit. And I want you to put the fruit beside you while I talk that shit to you while you play with your pussy. And I'm going to make you eat the fruit, but I'm going to tell you how I want you to eat it while you're playing with your pussy. I'm going to tell you how I want your lips on it, how I want you to suck on it. You see what I'm saying? Do you see how I can give her a dessert without giving her dessert, even on the island of Zamunda?
Word. I understand. I'm hearing you. I'm picking up what you putting down.
You motherfucking right. So where's she gonna go? If I give her all these things, where's she gonna go, dog?
She nowhere. She got everything right there.
Diamond dick, gentlemen, diamond dick. Okay, but I'm just saying to you, dog. So that's the level of the game. But hey, dog, in 7 days, you can learn the sexoween, okay? And then you can send your girl a sexoween invite. She's never had one because I invented it. So she doesn't even know about it, okay? But I can tell you this. After it's all said and done, she'll never look at pumpkins the same way again, dog. Oh, we ain't shit, dog. We ain't shit. All right, man. But brother, I appreciate the conversation, man. I got to wrap this up because I got to get a video out for everybody as well. But anyway, anytime you want to holler at us, please call in, man. And I hope that you enjoyed the show, brother, okay?
I did, absolutely. I appreciate you putting me on so much game, man. You done told me a lot of shit I ain't know.
Hey, dog, that's just a crumb on the needle, dog. Wait till you get the Hey, guys, can y'all put the link into the thing? You go in the chat room, and they'll send you the poetry league because you got to start writing poetry, okay? Start writing poetry, okay? All right? Start doing that, okay? I'll bring the berries, you bring the fellas. No, Jillian, if a woman likes feathers, I'm going to tell her to bring some feathers. Go into the chamber, and it'll be a whole different experience with feathers. No. I am still thinking about the foo-foo. I'm still 50-50 on the foo-foo. I might buy some foo-foo, okay? I might buy some foo-foo and show y'all what that shit look like. We need some lessons, okay? So I'll just say, y'all guys out here. Okay, all right, Carl, I'll throw you back in, man. Let me finish up a few things, okay? I appreciate you, big dog. All right, guys.
All right, man. You have a good one. I'm gonna be in the show watching.
Hey, I'm gonna have a good one. I'm a man, motherfucker.
True enough.
All right, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. That was a fucking awesome call. Let me grab this call real quick. Sorry for the wait. 947. Sorry for the wait. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you? 947 going once. 947 going twice. 947, call back. Okay, I tried. Let me see, because I have a good heart. My heart is not just black. I will call him back. Oh, I can't. Shit. All right, 947, you got to call me back. All right, so 947, call back. But anyway, guys, what I'm saying for all you guys out here, soak up the game. But what we're saying to y'all guys out here, one thing we cannot do, there's nothing wrong with dating a woman and all that. Wait, they're calling back. 947, sir. What is your name and what's your question? How can I help you?
My name is Andre, and I had a question earlier from, I believe it was from what Beautiful asked, and I just need you to elaborate on it. She asked about being independent, or you mentioned about being independent in your kingdom.
Yes.
I was trying to see if you could.
Well, independent of my kingdom is that when I meet a woman, where they love to fuck with me the most is because I give them free will. I'll let them know the moment I'll let them know that you can't have me. You can rent me. I'll never be yours. Okay, I'll never be yours. You're not the only woman. You're not the only woman. And that if you choose to be with me, you make the choice. This is what I will offer you. But if you come back, you're going to come back through free will because I don't believe in lying, manipulating, playing games with or anything. I'm going to be straight up honest with her. and let her make the determination if she wants to fuck with me off of this weird thing called truth. So if she decides to come back, then she can operate because she's coming to my world. So I'm not going to take anything from her. I'm not going to be insecure. Now, look, I'm going to give her a contract she can't refuse. Don't stop talking to other guys. Don't stop dating other people. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. That is something that she's going to do anyway. But what I'm saying is that this is not a jail and this is not a dictatorship. Listen, when you fuck with me, you fuck with me. Do your thing. I'm not running behind you. I will not run behind you. I will not be insecure. I won't question who you're with and why you're with them and all that. Now, if you want me to fix you up and wear clothing for your date, I'll do that because I'm not threatened by another man. You see what I'm saying, caller? I'm a bad motherfucker, so I don't. Thank you. Hey, thank you, entrepreneur. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, brother. But do you see what I'm saying, brother? Women don't know free will, right? But what makes her want to stay in my world, why she has the freedom, is the rule of the invite. Okay? So the rule of the invite, because I learned this when I was young, you know, a vampire can't enter the house unless he's invited in, right?
Right.
So in
Free
order
will.
for a woman to get the full force of this motherfucking diamond dick, she's got to invite me in before she comes in. See what I'm saying? So once I'm invited in, now that's when I get an acre of land. I just want 1 acre. Why do you might say I want an acre of land, right? Because, okay, you know Walmart, right? You understand Walmart, right?
Yeah, they got everything now.
Yeah, well, let me tell you Steve Mart. Or let me tell you, if you learn a game, what's your name, sir? Andre, right?
Andre.
Well, what about Andre Mart? Okay,
Yeah,
you would slice the acre in half. Half the acre is going to drill into her emotions and her femininity and keep elevating her sexually where she doesn't even know the depth of having orgasms. I'm talking about to crygasms and all that other stuff. That's the depth on one side. But the other side is you building Andre Mart a super mental store that she is going to have access to you in ways that she's never had it with a man before. When she's feeling sad, she can listen to your audios. When she's feeling sexy, she can watch your videos. When she wants to play with her pussy, she can go to that section over there and press the audio. When she wants to smile, she can look. You see what I'm saying? She is going to have.
She's going down the aisles, picking her choices of what she wants.
But it's all
and you giving it to her.
Yeah, but it's all you. Yeah, you have stored all the. No, you've given it to her, but she stored it. So she goes in. So every woman is going to have different departments. A seductive one, a romantic one, a sensual one, a sexual one, a smooth one, a kinky one, a dirty one, a nasty one, a naughty one, a freaky one, a kinky one, a sad one, a sick one. I need to hear your voice. I miss you. I think about you. So there's so many fucking departments. But guess what she's going to do? She's going to store.
Think about you.
You fucking right. Because all we're doing while she's independent, she'll become dependent on my motherfucking ass because nobody's doing what the fuck I'm telling you because everybody's operating outside of her, kissing her ass. Everybody's operating outside of her trying to get her pussy. I'm not running behind her pussy. She got to get on this dick. But I'm going to give her a reason to run behind this dick because look how I'm operating. Look, I didn't lie to you. Wait, I've always said it's funny how they leave us. You know why they leave us? I'm going to leave him because he never lied to me. He was always honest with me. He never beat around the bush with me. He never deceived me. He never played games with me. He never walked around the bush. Also, I'm leaving him because when I wanted to feel sexy, I can access him. When I wanted to feel appreciated, he made me feel appreciated. When I wanted to be seen, he did it and didn't ask for anything in return. But guess what? I'm going to leave him, and they do. But they always come back to this dick because there's nothing out there. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys. They can go as far as they fucking want to go, but where the fuck is she going? Where can she go?
trusted her ceiling. That's it.
Right, but guess what? Free will allows her to see it for herself. Watch this real quick. I'm gonna share a
Yeah.
level game. All right, I'm gonna use the first woman up that I see. I think it's Jillian. Let me see the woman. Essay. God damn it, essay. Essay, I'm gonna use women, okay? All right. All right, essay, I'm talking to you, essay. No, essay, I'm talking to you right now. So essay, okay. Let's say essay wanted to fuck with me, right? Right?
Yeah.
And essay was fucking with me. I made her come, I hooked her in and all other shit. And she's like, well, you know, Steve, I'm from Australia, and you're from Planet Man, and we can't be together. And I really care about you, but I can't do this anymore. Now there's two things that I can do. I can operate like you or be me. Now, operate like you is the worst thing you do, because if I saw Essay and Essay was trying to walk away from me, what would I do? Please come back. I'm sorry. Let me make this better. Let's work it out. What can I do to make it better for you? Don't leave me. I'll try harder. Give me another chance. I don't want you to go, right?
Yeah.
Anything you do right there is that it's manipulation. Because Essay saying that I don't want you anymore, right? I don't want to be with you anymore, right?
Right.
And me trying to change her mind or her opinion, that's not what men do. That's deception. That's manipulation. Because if
Okay,
she
because he's getting into her world instead
right,
of
right
him being
there you
grounded
go.
in his
Fuck,
own.
there you go. A plus. Exactly. He's operating in her world, trying to lie to her. Okay, listen.
Yeah.
If Etsy says, Steve, I don't want to mess with you anymore and it's over, I'm going to say, cool. That's it. I'm not going to, because watch this. The only way I'm going to get her ass to come back is let her see what the fuck she's missing without trying to force her to see it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See, when you
It's inevitable.
right, it's inevitable. But when you guys, okay, watch this. Okay, let's say I was doing that to Etsy and please, baby, please, Etsy, I love you. I care. Excuse me, I gotta do it in a bitch voice.
Please, Etsy, I love you. I care about you. Please don't leave me. I love you. Please, baby, baby, please. Baby, please don't leave me. Love me, please.
Right, I'm doing all that shit, right? Right? So well, you were the last woman up. That's why you're the example, baby girl. When you came up, I said next woman up. So the thing is that if she comes back, do you want to know why she's gonna hate me more? Because
she realized
right
you was him in the beginning, and that
right
was the way she was gonna have to have you.
because instead of respecting her wishes, I disrespected her by being a different kind of selfish, by making it about me in a wrong reality. I make it about me because I say goodbye. When she says she wants to go, I'll see you later. The next woman can come in and get on his dick. I don't give a fuck. But you should never beg a woman back. You should never want your ex back. And you should never let disrespect come back to you if they disrespect you more than one time. But if she wants to come back, she'll come back off of free will. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, so question. So if she never had a guy like you on that note, I know
Yes.
you was saying that they act out like that because of the previous guys.
Okay, Merciful King. All right, Merciful King. I can know where you're going. Merciful King. So I'm going to use Jillian now. Next one up.
Yes.
Okay, Jillian.
Okay, that's when you have the empathy.
No, Jillian thinks she's the shit. Jillian knows that 98% of these guys are running behind her pussy and propped her over. She thinks she the bomb and all that other silly shit, right? Right?
Yeah.
So Jillian gonna meet me and her programming. I don't do ice cream. I'm a lady, and a real man is going to take me to a lobster. Man, excuse me, Jillian. Fuck you. I'm just fucking with you, Jillian. But what you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm
saying this. That when a woman needs to be talk to. We're going to have a powwow. Jillian. Okay, caller. Repeat after me. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Now I can't sing. Repeat. Go sing
All
it.
right, I was
Go
gonna
do
say
it.
like do re mi fa sol.
Yeah. Do, re, mi, fa, sol.
Do re mi fa sol.
You want to know why I sing like that? Because if a
Nah,
woman raises her voice higher than what the fuck you just heard, she's gone. You ain't raising your
okay.
fucking voice to me. Do, re, mi, fa, sol. Now, if I'm eating that pussy, if I'm fucking her, now she can scream to the rafters. That's a loophole.
Yeah.
But yelling at me, talking crazy to me, oh, we're
It
gonna
ain't
have a
no
conversation.
respect.
Oh,
You gotta go.
no, I don't cut her off because she didn't understand.
I see what you're saying. Merciful King.
Merciful King. So listen, Jillian, I really appreciate you here. But the next time you raise your voice at me, you're gone. Right? But watch this. Do you understand? Because I tell people, right? Because I've had a lot of women that like, get crazy. And I have that conversation with them. And they be like, Steve, stop. I'm not going to, look, do you understand? Click, right? Click, I'm done. I'm not explaining myself.
Yeah.
So let me tell you how these women game this out. They're like, okay, I'm going to make them miss this pussy. I'm going to block them, or I'm not going to talk to them for a few weeks or whatever, because they always come back at their own time. And then they bring their ass back. Hey, baby, I missed you. Do you understand? Because we're not done. We're not moving forward until you say, I understand, understanding, because when I let your ass go, guess what? You can never say, you never told me.
Yeah.
See, I cut all that bullshit out the way. So I don't deal with disrespect. Hey, listen, now watch this. A woman is allowed to be a hateful, mean bitch to everybody she wants to, except me. She's allowed to be a gold digger, except to me. So we can't sit there and get mad at a woman that's a gold digger to somebody else. As long as she's bringing me the wealth, what the fuck am I mad about?
Yeah.
Now, I see Red Jet. Shout out to Red Jet. I'm going to use Red Jet on this one. All right? Let's say Red Jet, she's not. She's a good person. But let's say she's a fucking gold digging ain't shit bitch that says, you got to pay for this pussy. If you want to be with me, you got to buy me something. Hey, you know what? I want that shitty ass iPhone, whatever the fuck that shit. I'm team Samsung, so I fucking hate the iPhone. But right. But you got to pay your way into this pussy, right? And she meets me.
Yeah.
Do you think she's gonna treat me that way?
Nah.
You fucking right.
Nah, hell nah.
But I'm gonna tell you how it works, man. It's so fucking funny, man. I can't wait for y'all to see this. It is so fucking funny. You're in bed with him, right? I swear, it's so funny, man. They be like, they be like this.
Oh, baby, baby, you're so sweet, and I just love being with you. You're so sweet and kind, and oh my God, I just love, oh my God, this pussy is a little sore. Boy, you gonna make me have to soak this pussy.
And then the phone rings, right?
Yeah.
And she'll be like this.
Excuse me, my phone's ringing. 1 second. Hello? What? What the fuck? Didn't I tell you? I call you when I'm ready. Boy, bye. I'm sick. Man, you are getting on my fucking... Look, I told you I'll call you when Bye. I can't stand that mother... Baby, I just love being...
Dog.
Yeah, right.
I swear to God. And you like...
Right back in the character.
And dog, I swear to God. And and people don't understand, dog. Do you know how many times I gotta tell a woman to fuck her man, dog? I'm dead serious, man. I'm like, man, look, you want to be with me, you gotta go fuck your man. You ain't in a relationship with me. Go fuck your man. And they'll do that shit. Because that's how cold you are. I see, guys, when y'all got this game, y'all make them do that kind of shit. But it is not my job to fix his problems. Because what she is who he is. and I can't help him, right? Right?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying to y'all guys out here, when y'all fucking them in bed and they rubbing your face and all that shit, and they get on the phone and they start yelling at somebody else, don't get involved. Don't get involved. You be like, damn, baby. Only thing I'm gonna say, can't you be nice to them? I mean, I help y'all motherfuckers. Don't yell at them. Don't yell at them.
You're right. Damn.
Yeah, that's the game, though. So I'm just saying, man. So yeah, but you just give them understanding. But do you have any other questions before I wrap this up with you?
Yeah. So I'm dealing with a woman. I put my bid in a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, was online, and I haven't recently looked up on any videos you made about if she was interested. But I was looking to see if you could tell me any interest or signs of interest, so I could give you some context behind what I'm trying to find out.
You mean from this woman?
Yeah.
Okay, this is an easy one. I call it the Beverly Hills game. Okay, what does that mean? So in every part of the world, everybody has this. There's a place like Beverly Hills, right? A very wealthy place. Yes.
Yeah.
And in that place, they have stores. And in those stores, there is some. I mean, when you have money, now guys, if y'all are 1%ers, I'm just saying, for a lot of y'all guys, if y'all have ever been to these things, y'all would see it. And I know no disrespect about your finance. I'm just being honest. But if you're a 1%er, 1%ers know what I'm talking about. So in this store, they have no price tags on anything. You want to know why?
That separates people.
No, because they're saying if you got to ask the price of it, you
Oh
can't
yeah,
afford
you can't
it.
afford it.
Right. So what I'm saying is if you got to ask the woman or you got to need signs from the woman, then she's not into you.
Oh no. For a fact, I know she's into me.
No,
Like, I just wanted to
you're
know
asking,
if there was.
but you're okay. If she's into you, then why ask the question?
No, I'm talking about like there was like descriptive details you went into far, and I see what you're saying because a lot of the things that you've been saying, like she's done to me, and I don't. I'm a working guy. I work 7 days a week, 12-hour days. So she's been getting in contact with me.
No, but I need to do more. I need to do more. I needed to bring you lunch.
Well, she's actually in a whole nother state. But
okay, well, she's in a
it's
whole
on that
nother
level,
state. Well,
though.
then,
It's on that level.
then she needs to show you some lunch, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, she already did.
All
she
right.
Did
so then
already.
What is the question that you have then?
Well, that's no question then. She showed me the lunch.
There
I'm
you
ready
go.
to eat now.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, make her play with her pussy. Eat your.
She already did, bro.
Hey, no.
Hey,
No. You know what's so cool about it? You can do it in the shower. You know what I like doing? I love watching them take showers while I'm eating. If you have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, that's what you do, dog. You can sit there eat your sandwich while she's taking a shower and shit. So I'm just saying, if it's lunchtime, tell her I want you to go and take a shower. Let's go live and let me watch you wash your body for lunch. I'll eat my lunch and watch you versus watching cars go by or clouds floating. I'd rather watch you wash your body. You know what I mean? So that'll be a great lunch for me. So then when you tell her, you know what? It's time for lunch. What are you training her to do?
You train her to get
in the shower.
Show me what lunch is about.
Yeah, getting in that shower and washing that pussy down for you while you eat what? Your lunch. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. So I got one more, and it's kind of a question. It was about when you were saying about being out of order.
Yes.
Like, so is that the order of operation, or is that just everything in its conglomerate, the kingdom? Is that what that is? One mind, one way, with all of everything, all the subsystems attached?
Yeah, everything is your kingdom, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to be in control of everything. You have your hand in everything. There's nothing that she has her hand in. So that means how you it's the operation. But this is why they've got to come to us, because they have never met that kind of a structure. They never met a man who has all of his shit together. Now, please understand, like for me, even back in the day, I'm not good with taxes. I'll be honest with you. I'm not good with that shit at all, right?
Yeah.
But if I knew a woman who was good with taxes, I'd give her a little bit of dick, make her come, and what would she do? She'll easily do my taxes for me. See what I'm saying? But I'm honest enough. I mean, if I can learn taxes and all that, but if I got someone willing to do it and help me out and kind of help me understand what's going on, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind doling out things like that, but everything else when it comes to me outside, because taxes is more of an I do, but an I am, I don't give that to a woman. Taxes is an I do. I'll give that to her. Or sometimes they want to spend time with you. They'll wash your car. Like if I was, sometimes I used to watch the football game and she wants to spend time with me, but she's trying to figure out a way to spend time with me. She'll say, well, can I come by? Yeah, I know, look, let me go ahead and either wash your car, or do some laundry or some shit like that. And I don't ask them to do that. They want to do it. I can do it myself, but if she wants to spend time doing it, hey, you ain't gonna come here and do nothing and lounge around. You're gonna do something while you're doing nothing, right?
Yeah, you got to add some value.
Right, add value or that as well. Or what you call it? Okay, last one. I use beautiful because I'm using every woman that pops up. Beautiful says, hey, Steve, you know what? I want to spend time with you. And I would say, no, you know what? I'll make her go to the grocery store and buy some groceries and bring that shit over. Or if she's smart enough, she'd be like, Steve, you're out of milk or Pop-Tarts or chips or whatever the fuck you eat, right? And then she will, and she can come over, but she got to bring that shit over. It's got to be a reason, man. It's got to be reason behind it, action behind it. Okay.
Okay, so the action for her is also what shows that she fuck with me like that. Like, if I was to command her to do something, she does it. Like, that's proof. Or
well, action is truth. Just remember that action equals truth.
Okay.
Okay. So at the end of the day, action equals truth. As long as we know the action lines up with action is something positive, then she is showing you that she's willing to work with you. But you gotta break her though, because remember, she's a wild ass animal. Remember, she's a subtotal of all the average people around her. So her interpretation of dating and men and relationships are totally different. Okay.
All right, so I just had something, it popped up. So if we in different regions of the United States, I know you were saying that some women come from outskirts to go into the city to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Is there certain regions where, I guess I just thought of it. I mean, women are women everywhere. So
women are women everywhere.
There's no difference in any place you go. It's all the same.
Yeah, Jillian, Brownie Brother, you goddamn right. This is my shit, dog. I don't know. I don't even open this shit. Anyway, yeah. So you see what I'm saying?
Okay, then that's it. Then I appreciate the game.
All right, man. We'll throw you back in, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate yourself, brother. All right, appreciate you, man.
Sure.
All right, we're about to wrap this joint up. All right, guys, we're about to wrap the show up, guys. But all I said for all you guys, you got a question. Let me get this question right here. He said my number is not blocked, but she got me blocked on IG, sir. If I go to a woman's IG and she blocks me, leave her alone. Sir, leave her alone. All you women out there, I know y'all say I'm a mean person, but ladies, y'all got to be careful about people like this. This is a dangerous person to be around. And I'm not joking. This is a dangerous person to be around. Ladies, please be careful about people like this. These are the warning signs of an abusive relationship. Young man, you need some therapy. Don't ever say no shit like that to a woman. You said you told her if I don't get access to her and other guys. So dog, listen. Can y'all please leave women alone, please, that don't like you? Please, sir, that woman doesn't like you. Please leave her the fuck alone. And ladies, every woman that's listened to me before I wrap this up, if any man says anything like that to you, ladies, please run, block, and don't talk to that person again. That is the first sign of an abusive relationship. When somebody is talking to you like that, that's a warning sign. It's very, very dangerous. And I say for all you ladies out there, because I'm not a mean person, I'm just a real one. But I'm saying to y'all ladies, if any man smiles in your face, gives you dinner and buys you things, and all of a sudden starts talking to you like this, ladies, please go ahead and get rid of him. Because an abuser is going to start with seeing how far they can abuse you. And then once you are doing what the abuser wants to do, he's got to have a foothold in you by starting off with abuse through words. Second might be throwing things. Third might be putting his finger in your face. Fourth might be yelling at you and putting his finger in his face. Fifth, it'll be a grab, and then it's sorry, I won't let it happen again. And it'll be a grab and again. So, ladies, y'all just have to see the warning signs. This is not manly. I don't condone this. And I just say that for all you guys out here, okay? All you guys out here, please just be careful, okay? All right? I'm just saying, please. So what I'm saying to you, big dog, she's saying your dick ain't shit and leave me the fuck alone. That's what she's saying. And if you ever say anything like this again, because I think you might need therapy, I got to kick you out because we don't believe in people acting this way. Not in this room. I do not believe in forcing your way into anything when it comes to a woman. If she doesn't want to show me, then fuck you, I'm gone. That's it. I don't give a fuck. Stop giving a fuck. Get your emotions and put it in your pocket. Grow the fuck up and be more of a man and stop that shit, okay? That's what I'm saying, okay? Seriously, okay? Very serious. Very serious. Because if y'all guys think that shit is funny, it's not. I'm serious. But anyway, as I said, for you guys out here, I do appreciate you guys. There, dog, be a better man. You know that I tell you never to yell at a woman, scream at a woman or anything. You know I tell you that. I don't tell you to lie and cheat and do harm to them. If she's blocking you, that's her agenda. That's her right. And you have no say-so in what she does. So please don't do that, okay? I'm just saying, do not do that. Guys, all right, that's going to be the show, guys. But I will have a YouTube video for you guys talking about 3 things. It's a very important show I got a video, a riding show for you guys, and we'll drop that, okay? And guys, don't forget, we have Lucario tomorrow. All right, guys, so all my dogs out there, please subscribe to Rosebud. If you're on Rosebud's side, go and subscribe. And y'all can subscribe to me, The Man Mindset. We kick game all the time, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate yourselves, man. We're going to roll it out with Dougie Fresh. But, guys, remember, gentlemen, if you need me, get at me at themanmindset@gmail.com, themanmindset@gmail.com. Go ahead and subscribe. Keep soaking up. We drop a lot of information for you guys as well as go live for you guys. So we will have a show on Tuesday and a show on Tuesday night. But I will drop a video. I might do a live from the car today. I might do a live for about an hour from the car. So that might be a bonus for you guys. I might go live from the car today. So be prepared, okay? So we might go live from the car, maybe, but I will drop a video for you today. And we will go, I might have a live video, okay? So I just want to let y'all know that, okay? So let me go and roll out. Dougie, thank you, Bud. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, moderators. Appreciate you all. Please appreciate yourselves. Fuck with your boy.
What's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean